Hello everybody, we're live again. First, now the bot's first. You can send me. Time is slow, be set free. Alright, welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing good. Right, I'll get this timer started. Right, now we wait. Not wait, but you know, we play. Shut up. Alright. Okay. What's up, Alyssa? The ceiling. No, I'm joking. How are you guys doing? Okay, let me just make sure YouTube stream's all good. Yep, looks all good to me. Right, exclamation mark Twitch. Time is slow, can't be set free. Ooh. Peek. Alright, people on Twitch, make sure to check the YouTube out, and people on YouTube, make sure to go and check the Twitch out. Man said, hello ape man, why does the animal change every single time? Axon, your bird's an ape. Okay. How do you get the Hypernova's ability to being a yellow ball, not a blue one? You have to buy the skin, bro. I've bought the skin for the Hypernova. You have to buy that skin, the Transcendant skin for 1000 caliber. Then you have to slap that on and then, yeah. Bro, what do you mean Ines? And Assalamu alaikum Al, how you doing? Good. Thought you didn't like Serena. I use her for the sake of convenience when I don't have my homies with me. If I don't have anyone that would be willing to run skill buff Luna, then I kind of have to. Or I just basically wait until I get the Ancestor mod for my bunny. If I can get a good crit rate and crit damage Ancestor mod for bunny, then I can very easily do that. I'm not a homie now. Are you on? Are you gonna skill buff Luna for me, little prick? Guys, 11.5 hours remaining basically. You know, I could possibly get this subathon completed today. It's possible. I kind of don't want it to end though, you know. I'm actually having a lot of fun with you guys. I'll be streaming like Duet Night Abyss instead if I was to have the subathon end on me. Right, let's go get some Ancestor mods from Sigma. Morning Pancakes, how you doing, bro? Woke up, the grind continues, the grind never stops, bro. You know, TGNS basically.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed.
Did you get your Gunner emote today, Alyssa?
Not exceed your limits.
What Gunner emote? Huh? I'm not gonna buy a Gunner emote. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would I buy a Gunner emote, you donkey? The leg's pregnant. Oh. Brother, what's that, brother? Redeem brother, right now, bro. You're forced to be a Gunner is so fucking insane. Like, bro, that's actually so sad, because the thing is, right? Thank you, Hazy.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Thank you, Hazy. See, this is what also gets me, right? What if I genuinely... What if I just don't want to do this? Who's spreading their legs? Every Descendant in the game if you've been doing your dailies, bro. Bro, this is the thing, man. Out of everything that they could have given for free, they chose to give you the emote that they probably know that people are gonna go the craziest over, right? Like, come on, man. Fucking gooners, bro. It's a dream out of place. Morning, Zenva. How you doing, man? Hey, what's good? Everything's going good. How are you, my man? Morning to everybody. I hope everyone's doing good. You know, all of that. Morning, Byron this morning got another Serena mod. Now the money's rolling in, bro. That's what you wanted. Please give me a bunny one. I'm actually going to fuck it. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a fucking EMP and ram it up Kyle's butt cheeks, bro. I swear to God, I don't fucking like this character. Right. Let me do that again. If I actually don't get a bunny ancestor mod, I'm gonna be so sad. I just want to get a bunny one. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong tree. Cooked. Bro, we need more trees, man. There's more trees that I need on bunny. And I don't want to have to keep altering this tree and changing this cell. I'll just leave it like this, honestly. I don't care. Bunny's so strong, what does it even matter anyways? Okay. There's two statements. They're fucking gooners, and what the fuck is wrong with people? True. Spread them all the way so they won't stop me from grinding for 10 days to grind stuff I've always wanted to do. I still haven't gotten Cold Heart from that dungeon, and I've gotten everything else. That was unlucky RNG, bro. Is there any other way to get the withering material? No, it's only in the new dungeon, bro.
Proceed with caution.
The new dungeon's the only way you can get yourself the withering resource. Fucking donkey. You trying to carry me through the dungeon this morning till I get Cold Heart? I don't know about carry, but yeah, we can run it. I'll be able to deal with the boss, yeah, actually. We can go for it. If you want to run a little bit of, if you want to do a few runs, I don't mind. I'll run now, that's fine. I was going to say combining something is a lot of things that, is one thing that a lot of people are sleeping on still. If you farm dungeons, or if you farm red mods and stuff like that inside of like normal 400%, just using them to combine in the new update is the best thing to do. If you run like a few hours of dungeons before every update, or every major update where there's new mods, just match the color and do the combining stuff. I combined as soon as this update came out, and I got like literally every single red mod immediately. So like I didn't even need to run the game to get all of the red mods. I'll join too, and can I join as well? Then I've got my squad of 4. It'll be hella scuffed with 4 people. Like, it's way faster with 2 or 3, but I hope you guys have got good builds. It'll be good. It should be fine. It'll just take a little bit of time. 10,050 withering is crazy because I've literally got like 200. There's a jackpot mechanic for withering as well. There's a jackpot mechanic for literally everything in the game, or every major resource in the game. So you do have the low chance of getting up to, I believe, 500 withering in one singular run. It's kind of cooked because the withering is between what, 4 and 12. Please be bunny. Please be bunny. Please be bunny. That is not bunny, that's Enzo. Oh man. You know what? Crit rate, excellent, bro. I'll grab that crit rate, I'll grab your turret, and I'll ram it up your mum's ass. I'm sorry. I woke up very, very salty today, because I don't know. Oh, man. Guys, as for video, the first video I will be making today, a little bit later, is a, wait for it, a master rank guide. I don't remember how much the bike's given anything at this point. Cooked. I will do some research and we will get the information. Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes. Everywhere we spoke disappeared in the void. Lost from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow? I went to sleep salty. I watched your Ancestor video, but I'm so confused. Where does it go from 4 to 2? What do you mean? On 4 to 2 from what? Or on what? Also, Imran messaged me in game. Imran, Zevna, and Hazy. Forgive me, I'm slow. Check in general chat, my bunny ribbon good? Fusion electric, yep, that's good. Crit rate, that's solid, yeah. That's a good ribbon, bro. Want me to run Serena? That would be ideal. I mean, Serena actually isn't ideal because I'm gonna run Glare anyways. Just run something you'll survive with is the main thing I'd say. And round my gut. Right, Zemda, can you message me again, bro? I'll get you into my lobby and we'll run it. I was gonna say Haley, but never mind. Mobbing isn't really a problem, it's more surviving the boss for you guys, I'd say. Because it's just about surviving the boss as much as you can. Logging in right now. Sad, I'm only 26, not 22. It's decent. I was gonna say, use that on your regular bunny, or if you use the, if you're using your thingy build, if you're using the crit build, definitely use that because you get a decent amount of crit rate out of there. I would say replace emergency measures with that because the fusion and electric buff will recover all the damage, so you'll get more damage overall anyways. You see, the thing is, right, I can probably do a bunch of rolls. I don't know how much of the resource I farmed yesterday in like an hour. I found 600, right? Okay. I'm going to be sensible. You know, sensible. And I'm not going to just fucking... Oh, that's a really, really cracked Haley one. Oh, wait, that's a god roll if the stats were better. In terms of numbers, at least. Cooldown crit damage and chill with negative shield. That's such a sick Haley one, actually. That's actually so cracked. The next one is good. This Nell one is fucking insane. I've gotten two very, very, very close to god rolls. Yeah, this is cooked. I want to get a crit rate, crit damage thingy. Negative shield on Lepic as well. Lepic and Bunny. Lepic, Bunny, Freyna are the ones I think I want the most. Right, I'll run Glare. You know what I'm gonna do? Honestly, I'm going to disregard my Purge preset. Because I'm never gonna run Purge anyways with Glare anymore. Because it's always just Bunny. I'm gonna nuke my Purge preset and I'm just gonna use this as a Glare preset for this dungeon. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Blade extension, HP. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Where's the rename button gone? Bro, where's the rename button gone? I can't rename it. Am I tweaking? Oh wait, no, it's up there. Alright, Xavier just waiting for you to message me again, bro. Come. Is that top? Thank you. my after time check your video, I was talking shit to someone. What were you saying to him? My monitor screen? Huh? Well, show me your in-game. Oh, there you go. Sorry, thank you, Hazy. Best weapon to use on Serena against Flores. Ancient Knight's pretty good. Dagger is Ancient Knight's okay. The best weapon to use on Pat and Flores, just straight up, is the Deus Ex Manus. If you didn't farm the sword, you basically have to go and do it now. It is that worth it. Literally nothing can kill as fast as the sword can. I wonder how this is going to go in terms of 4-man. What's the best way to farm cores? I'm struggling to build so many weapons. Purge, Erosion, Normal, and do Purge 10. Farm this shit on repeat. You'll get 4 X cores every single time you run it. And then you'll get a bunch of level 8 cores, some level 9 cores, some level 7 cores, and some level 6 cores. And then you farm this for hours. You look at your inventory and poof, you have loads of cores. It's just about, honestly, Shadow, it's about putting like half a day into doing nothing but just Purge on loop. Or putting like maybe 1 hour a day into Purge for like a week straight. So the maps will rotate as well. It's about doing like an hour of Purge and stuff like that. And then you'll basically be fine. The best time to attack before she activates the red rings? Yeah. But before she's about to activate red rings, then yeah. What's a good bunny build for that? I need to unlock it. I've got a crit condensed bunny build. It's on my YouTube channel. If you do !bunny, you'll find a video with every single bunny build that I've got in one video. And it will give you a build in there, and just watch that video through, bro, because I explain everything, how to use the build, what you'd expect out of it, and all that sort of stuff, and it will just give you literally everything. You definitely need to get used to it and like learn the maps and stuff like that as well, but you should be good. Alright, come on, brother. Right, this will be fun. The thing is with a pre-made team synergy is you can always calculate for how people are going to play. I'm going to do a quick background check on all 3 of you. I have 7-second maximum explosions, no idea if it's good enough. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was going to say, just have a look at what I'd be running, because I consistently nuke the shit out of Purge. Right, tech setup. Okay, crit damage. You'd want to change this over to the hazmat once you get a chance. Hypernova, yeah, solid. Relic needs a bit of work. You've got all the right rolls, yeah, that's fine. I mean, as long as you've got the right rolls, you're basically fine. You've got a good sword as well, you're fine. I assume this has got a crit rate on it, otherwise crit wouldn't be viable. Shield charge, yeah, that's fine. Hey yo, boss man. Boss man, boss man, boss man. You're running toxic amplification. And then you're running a crit reactor. I hope this has got damage on it, because you shouldn't be building into crit and then using a non-crit mod, bro. Yeah, let's see this. Polarization up. Mana set? I mean, if you're gonna focus on melee more, then yeah. You don't need dangerous ambush, bro. Change dangerous ambush to HP collector. Change dangerous ambush to HP collector, and then I mean, increased defense works, but you could put something better on, like thingy. What's it called? HP conversion for shield and stuff like that. Okay, dagger, crit damage, because he probably uses Serena as well. Mental focus. Change mental focus to real life fighter. That'll give you way more fire rate. Heat incinerate on you? That's fair. That works. It's not bad. Deus is all good. You can make another preset without the round stuff, because Glare doesn't need it. Other than that, perfect on there. You've got chill on there. That works. Okay. You're using the Colossus one. You might want to change the tree around. Go up this way, up to this, and then you can just get the crit rate and crit damage. Then you should be good. Right. Let me do an investigation again. Fusion and tech on Nell on a tech reactor. That's actually not bad. Bravery set. I guess for set spamming that works. Fusion setup on here. Yeah, that works. That's solid. That's alright. Yeah, you'll be good for mobbing, or good for grouping and stuff. Malevolent, just need to fix the rolls up. You'd ideally want the fire rate. 3 fire rates on the Malevolent. That's not too bad. Very odd set of mods. You shouldn't be building into crit. Firearm attack is okay, and you shouldn't be building into multi either. Yep, relic. Just need to upgrade your rolls. Other than that, you've got the right rolls on your relic. Tree. Yeah, this works as well. You're all good. Just got a little bit of work to do on all of your setups, guys. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but you know, I'm just trying to genuinely give you a little bit of advice. I was doing Purge over the weekend and it was laggy as hell solo. Yeah, that's just kind of what it is. The servers are made of potato right now. I just started getting into building weapons. Yeah, you're doing good then. You're doing fine, honestly. I was going to say, I'll give you the right builds for all of the weapons that you want. So if you need builds for weapons, just let me know. I started playing this game in August. You're doing great then, bro, honestly. Don't let me put you down. I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just trying to give you a bit of advice, bro. Do you think the additional damage against specific faction on floor 10 would be the worth grind? Or should I stick with fusion / crit damage? Cooldown crit damage. Cooldown crit damage is the best. If you're wondering why cooldown, if you look at my electric condense setup, you can use your cooldown so fast. Oh, sorry, you can use your condense so fast that you can just keep spam nuking everything, which is the main thing that you want. The factional damage on Legion of Darkness with cooldown wouldn't be that bad, or with crit damage or fusion, like you say. That wouldn't be a bad reactor. It'd be a good reactor. But overall, cooldown triumphs over everything. Just because with cooldown, you can just keep using your abilities more, which is the main thing you want to be doing. In this game, like, being able to spam your abilities so much is the main thing that you want to be doing. And the more you can spam your abilities, the more you can make up the damage. It's like how with some characters, they might be slower to use their abilities, so it's better to build them in a different way. It's like similar to that type of thing, bro, if you understand what I mean. That's why, depending on whichever Descendant you're using, you might want to always consider going all in onto your cooldown. Yeah, that's perfect. I got cooldown fusion. Cooldown fusion works well. Check my social and I realized you finally accepted my friend request. I couldn't leave you waiting forever, Said, bro. You're a goat, man. I love you. How you doing, man? There's some melee mods in the void. I find it 100 times and I don't farm it. Go to your modules and combine your mods. With the modules that you have, just combine them. Keep combining them until you get all of the modules that you want. Because if you don't get the ones that you want, you can still get them through combining in the module, man. Skonu, how you doing? How's your day going, Skonu? Good, thank you. And you? Not too bad, not too bad. Did Seven show you the mission that I showed him? The fastest farm for the superconductive cooling. Another thing is, where do you farm mods in bulk nowadays? I used to get them in 400%, but they changed it. No, 400% is still one of the fastest ways. Sigma Sector can give you a decent amount of mods, and Axion can also give you a decent amount of mods, but 400% is still good. Doing some dungeons and realized that Haley's keeping up with my bunny. Haley is the fastest character in the game. She's the same speed as Bunny. Except Haley's faster because Haley doesn't use MP. So Haley never runs out of sprint. Which mission you said the fastest farm? The Axe Power Converter Station in Axion. When it goes into the rotation for 2 hours, that's the fastest mission. Bug. But yeah, Said Haley's the fastest character in the game now. Makes absolutely no sense, but you know what? We go with it because Nexon and their stupid decisions. I'm broke on the bluestones, haven't been farming at all. You can get almost 1,000 in 1 hour. Plus every single time you do that mission, it gives you a trigger mod. So you can farm trigger mods very fast in there as well. If you want to get trigger mods to sell them, that's your fastest mission. Oh shit, I ran out of ammo. I forgot to use my infinite ammo with glare. Oops. Only min-maxing on Harris. You'll have to go back to using Serena. I made a video on it anyways, but yeah, you'll know what to do. It's really easy. Is this double gold? Nope, it's gold and blue. This is sad. I got 12 of the withering. HP. Oh wait, defense and MP recovery modifier. Do I need that, don't I? Oh, hazmat set. What's my goals for hazmat? Yeah, defense and MP recovery modifier. Okay, I'll change that over. Right, the rest of it's good. That's not too bad. I won't survive with hazmat on right now. Nah, you good, you good. 1440 speed cap, but you can get around it and reach 1600 with Haley, and it says 1600 as well. Yeah, what makes it fast now? The mod? Yeah, Cold Heart. Cold Heart module. I don't know, Skonu, I don't know if it's intended. Because I asked the TFG, I asked the developers, right? And it's like, bro, in the messages, it seemed like they started panicking. Because I don't think the Haley thing was intended. I don't think it was intended for her. I don't think it was intended for Haley to be the same speed as Bunny. But like, they probably forgot to program around the swords. Or something. Because I've not tested whether it works on anything else. But yeah. The problem is the sword. So if you use it with a normal weapon, she doesn't go to 1600. She stays at 1440. If so, then that is actually insane. Bro, how did they forget to program? Or the weapons are the reason for the 1440 speed cap. Okay. So yeah, the Haley was definitely not intended to have that. Wait, does that mean Freyna and Ines can also go all the way up with the sword as well? Because Haley and Ines, Freyna and Ines should also be able to reach 1660 speed cap then, no? Or of them characters specifically being capped? I don't think they have the large speed boost modifier without the weapons. Or from the cores, I mean. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because the swords don't have any of the cores. Yeah, there's definitely the swords programming then. So it's definitely a bug with Haley then. It makes sense. No wonder they're panicking so much when I message them saying that. Maybe Val will be able to zoom in the water with holding the sword. That's interesting. It says 1440, but it feels faster than that when I have Haley's Frostwatcher keeping up. Yeah, I was gonna say if it says 1440, then it's probably still 1600. Because if you can achieve it on the, if you can achieve it using the melee, then it probably is the same on the weapon without it specifically saying it. The same way the Greg showed 3,400 fire rate in the UI for me that one time. You'd have to race a bunny to test it, I suppose. That would be interesting. I was gonna say I'll give that a shot later. I'll definitely give that a shot later then, Scony. Thank you so much. I deleted Haley because I fucking hate her, but I've got Apocalyptos. I can kidnap him and make him play Haley. This will be fun. Thank you. And before you ask why I dislike Haley, I don't like the fact that they took like one of the only characters in the game that was revolved around gunning and then just turned her into a skill character. They had no choice. They had no choice because of their ridiculous Serena baseline, and they definitely realized no matter what they do to Haley, she can never gun on the same tier as Serena. But, you know, I still don't agree with what they did to her. Yo, how you Prince? How you doing, my man? Yo, listen. I'm listening. Spit your wisdom, boss man. Boink. Yesterday it was like 23°C, and today it's 3 degrees Celsius. Where are you living that is that bipolar, bro? The UK is gonna end up being jealous in a minute. I'm gonna need to make a shit. I'm gonna need to make a trading chat inside of my Discord for people who want to trade Rivens. Cooked. South of US, lol. Cooked. I'll definitely make a trading chat though. I don't have heat. Tested Venom Synth on Freyna on the Sword Shot 1350. Oof, okay. Yeah, the stuff doesn't give as much of a speed buff as needed. But theoretically, with the sword, they should be able to go through. Negative 4C. Skonu. That is nice. I love when the temperature is negative. Just because I'm such a negative guy. I'm joking. I'm not a negative guy. I love it when the temperature is negative though. Cold keeps the PC and consoles cool. Bro does not know what is inside of my setup. My setup literally will never be cool. There's a reason even living in the UK, in the winter months, I still have to use air conditioning, bro. My room gets so goddamn hot. My PC constantly is pushing out 60 degrees of heat at least from my GPU. My CPU is at like 50 degrees. So my AIO is pushing that into my room. OLED monitors give more heat than like regular IPS or like regular normal monitors. So trust me, my room goes into like the 50, like my room goes hot fast. I'm wearing 2 t-shirts, a hoodie, 2 pairs of pants and 2 pairs of socks. That's cooked. I gotta get some sleep before work. Take care, have a good stream. I fucking love you, Skonu. Have a good night, take care. You know what, hang on a sec, Skonu, before you go, I need to do something to you. I'm not gonna make this mistake. There you go. Enjoy, Skonu. Skonu, I love you so much. You deserve the pink diamond. Glad new Ancestor mod, purple dimension boost, blue duration and dimension modifier, red dimension modifier. That'd work really nice for her explosive life build. What did you do to me? I'm scared. I gave you the pink diamond. Because you're the GOAT. Bro, only VIP's female. Trump Prince is a dude. Markov's a fucking dude. Pink diamond check. Go on. Where are all my VIPs in the chat? Go on. Pink diamond check in my stream, please. I'm a kawaii anime girl on the internet. Show your bitch ass up, Markov. I'm a dude. Thank you, Alyssa. No, it's gonna, you deserve it. Best Jabba player in the 19 nations of the world. See my Discord profile picture? Shut up, bro. I'm a VIP at heart. He's on Corpium at heart. Yep, that's fine. Yo, hey Caprixen, how you doing? Honestly, boss fight, honestly, we're doing fine in there. It's really fast anyways. This is the other thing that I don't like about kind of what they're doing with their dungeons. They make the dungeons really big and long, so you can use the bike as an excuse to sell the dungeon as being a big dungeon. Like, bro, just because you made the corridor long and, you know, said that the corridor's long and now that it's a really big dungeon, doesn't make the dungeon actually big. It's like having a room, stretching the room and now saying the room's 10 times the size, even though it's just 10 times the length. Doing great. I knew we're doing good. Helping someone farm a red mod. To be fair, this would genuinely almost probably be faster. This one's even faster than Vessel. Nah, Vessel 2 is faster than this. This is faster than the big Void Vessel 1, because Void Vessel 1 has forced phases where you have to do everything. This one is literally nothing but, oh, move to this area, kill mobs. Move to this area, kill mobs. Move to this area, kill mobs. The other Vessel actually has forced mechanics and traversal and opening the keys and stuff like that. So Vessel has more things to do in it versus this dungeon. This dungeon is basically, haha, let's go and open here, let's move here, let's kill mobs. Let's move here, let's kill mobs. That's basically all it is. It'd be cooler if there was something, you know, other than move here and now kill the mobs again. Because the thing is, they can do it, bro. They even did it in Vessel 1. But yeah. A mission is bugged. Currently, you can get 5 blue stones, not 10. Scamming goes all. Anyways, now bye. The 10 was the... No, Skonu, the 10's intentional. 10 down to 5's intentional. They updated the patch notes because I checked it after I thought that they were scamming us as well. And they changed the patch notes and they nerfed it from 10 down to 5. It's intentional, which is so cooked. This mission's already like, nobody's gonna bother speedrunning this mission when running in Axion is literally better for your time and for like spammability. Axion missions are faster, they give you more, so they want you to run back in Axion instead. But thank you, and have a good night before you have to get ready and go to work and everything. So take care of yourself. Appreciate you. I like how they keep nerfing things with absolutely no regard as to how to fucking play their own game. Like, bro, for what reason did the farm inside of here about the superconductive need to be nerfed from 10 a run down to 5? What gave them the impression that giving you 10 a run was too much? Bro, Axion still is better in every regard for farming that resource. Like, there's literally no scenario in which this dungeon ends up being more efficient. I think it's because they forgot the jackpot exists. With the jackpot average, it's about 8.9 per run. Even with 8.9 per run, Markov, in Axion, it is guaranteed 11 per run. Guaranteed 11 per run, and depending on Axion rotation, you can literally get that in a minute and a half, depending on which mission you're running. You meant the Kuva? Yeah, the Kuva. Superconductive cooling unit. I love how I have to Warframe if I hit. I don't see a reason to play this dungeon after you get the gun. It's a direct source for the red mods, but I just think running the shit direct, like just running dungeons and just combining is like genuinely so much easier. If you're chilling, you're probably missing other modules in the game anyways, especially if you've not been playing for that long. So you definitely benefit more from running 400% than fusing. Neff, my god, how you doing, man? Welcome. Neff, I got that glare guide out for you. I'll do it for Warcrasher after this run. Yeah, no, I was gonna go do Warcrasher anyways. Neff, how you doing, my king? Hey, good day, Alyssa. Good day, man. Neff, you missed it, man. We had double points on the subathon, bro. I was gonna say, I would have been ratio that day. I've got another double points at 500 subs, so that's a while away, but yeah. I saw it. Thanks, my man. Loved it. You're welcome, bro. Yeah, you said glibid. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was waiting for you to spawn in and say thank you for it, or just let me know that you've seen it. But I was gonna say, it made me so. I was gonna say it is an important thing though, because a lot of people should be changing their relics to fire now, especially just because every piece of content doesn't really require you to element match anymore, so it makes it a lot easier. Just because fire relic is so much stronger than all the other elements. Hey, Mark with the sub, guys. We're back over the 11-hour marker. Woo! It's not worth farming this dungeon for superconductives. If you specifically want superconductive, then no. The fastest place to farm is Axion. Axion, there's 3 missions in rotation that you most likely will get. 4 missions in rotation that you can get, which is like thingy. 9.75 average. This dungeon's boss is still faster solo than with squad. Yes, it's because squad scale with 5.3 times. Also, Nmark, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, bro. Enjoy the emotes, man. All my homies love the emotes. And thank you again. I really appreciate you, bro. What's my next sub goal? Copy world chat build. Oh no. Finding someone's build to copy in world chat is gonna be so scary. So your Bunny Supermaster vid. I like bossing Bunny in general. I can't play too long with Bunny before switching back to Glare. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Bro, you're a Glare player at heart. I'm not gonna fault you for that. That's completely fair. Even I am a very heavy Glare player as well. It's because for me it was just about what Glare was in preseason, heavily on that, and the fact that Glare is just a goat, bro. Glare and Purge back in the day as well. Oh my god, she was so good. The setup with the perforators and the Lepic and the Enzo. It was such a pleasant time, man. I love Glare. Why is there an Asian robot emote? It's a real Asian robot eating a cheeseburger. Because, he decided to, for some reason, do an eating stream where he streamed himself eating a cheeseburger for 30 minutes with an iced coffee. And it was very cursed, so we made it a Twitch emote. I also have emotes of the director of the game, the translator, and the community manager as well. Unless there's a big fan of Real Asian robot builds, no I'm not. But yo, DST, guess what bro? Guess what bro? You know what? I had a look at a robot's channel last night when I had nothing to do, right? This man cooked with a Glare build. He was there, he was so close bro. He was so close. He got all the comps right, he got infinite loop correct, he needs to get rid of Walker Tightrope and replace it with HP Collector, and he's actually the best Glare player in the entire nation, bro. Better than 7 as well, if he removes Walker Tightrope. But the fact that Robot has changed from using Walker the fact that he still uses Walker Tightrope shows that this man is cooked. He's not realized HP Collector can cook him. Bad news for 7. Real Asian Robot's on the scene, bro. Don't let bro pull up. I used to watch him in 2024, but his ego is something to behold. Yeah, he is a very egotistical person. I'm not going to deny that. If you like watching him, sure. If you don't like him, that's again completely fine. Everyone has their preferences. I don't have very much of an ego because there's always someone better than you, man. Whether it be at anything in the game or anything in life, there is always someone better than you, bro. And that's one of the philosophies I have. Never be an egotistical cunt because you'll get ratioed and it'll hurt more. So yeah, easy. Right. I'm gonna switch over and go run Wall Crasher. I'm gonna run it solo because there's something I want to test. Gotta go, see you later, no worries, man. Take care of yourself, bro. I appreciate you. That and I meme the shit out of everyone.
If I see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Well, yeah, we've also got voice lines from Real Asian Robot on my Twitch as well. We've got him threatening to assassinate people's families. That's not a very safe thing to do, especially on the internet. Did you text the run? Did you need one piece for Harris now? Yeah, you good, bro. You good. Then we've got him hating on me as well. Those are some nice voice lines. It's funny. He just hates me, and I just clipped it and I turned it into blurbs. Definitely not kosher for the stream. Definitely not kosher for the stream. You're right about that one, bro. Okay, 68. That's fine. Someone just commented, I wish there was a pity system for the jackpot. That is insanely cooked. He hates everyone. Remember the TFD Twitter comment? Speaking of Axion, go library.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Look up Harris's red mods.
I play with my top supporters.
Look at the
my
drop
top
sources.
friends, because that is the privilege that they pay for.
Yeah, that's correct. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1, my god, Hazy. It doesn't list Axion, just Supermassive. It says Axion Planes. Axion Planes, hard, Supermassive Receptor. But it can drop from operation missions in Axion. It can? I've never seen it. Oh wait, no shit, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Same with Haley, it's actually, mate, you're right. Yeah, it just... That's cooked. Yeah, because you can run any mission in Axion and you can get Harris's red mods from here and Haley's red mods from here. But they didn't list that. That is so cooked, bro. Bro, they've not even listed the right drop locations for their own red mods. Because you can get Haley's and Harris's red mods in here. Just from doing any mission in here as well. Next, already on it, so yeah, you're good. You're good. Nexon challenge not to fuck their own game up. Impossible. But once the Redditor was right, the Redditors are always right, especially when they talk about the difficulty and the balance of the game. Reddit should run this game, bro. I'm sure this game would thrive. Yikes. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's actually something. We need a prime show footed in this game. I don't have any YouTube mods on right now, and if there were, I'd love to nuke your shit. The Purge nerf was the craziest thing. Sigma Sector's buggy as hell. Yeah, I was gonna say Sigma, they've fixed it now, I think, but Sigma on release, you could just teleport through the floor. If you nuke Pattern Elias on her when she was still inside of her pod, she'd just nuke the floor and just remove the floor completely. I got a Freyna post if you want it. Go for it. A Freyna post on Reddit. And yeah, Nef, everything in the game is just like dying. It's so buggy how even in Axion, in Purge, in Sigma, literally every single thing in this game bugs out so badly. It's crazy. Honestly, this is too much. I love the game, but I can't stand how hard the game has become. During Season 2, it was more fun. Season 3 and the Axiom planes, it became too difficult. I have a job and not much time to play. I can't build the meta weapons and Descendant, but I managed to level up Freyna decently. I'd like to defend this game, but I do feel it. Wait, you dropped... I'm on the Wallcrasher leaderboard now, huh? Am I on the leaderboard? Oh shit, I'm 91st. Oh, that's shit. I didn't even know. I don't pay attention to the leaderboard at all. I dropped from 51 to 82. Bro, I don't even play. Like, I legit don't even care about this leaderboard. Oh, hi, Carl. You're next to me. That's cooked. I forgot that this leaderboard exists. What's good to it? His Freyna build isn't even bad. Well, let me see his Freyna build. Leaderboard of the unemployed, Holly. I mean, I am unemployed. I'm a streamer. I'm just doing it for the medal. I'm not even doing it for the medal, bro. I'm just trying to fucking thingy. I'm just trying to get the, I'm just trying to get Ancestor mods, bro. It could use some improvement. It's not terrible, though. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Toxic Stimulation? He's using the basic stuff on Freyna. You know what the thing is with Freyna? You need to go damage. You need to build into damage more than quality of life with Freyna. Using all 4 cooldown mods on Freyna is so overkill. Like, bro, use 2 or 3 at most, because you can build into so much more damage with Freyna, specifically. This should make the dogs pick up MP and HP. Nah, too much. If the dogs picked up MP, especially with Plague Set, focus on Toxic is a major damage loss. Yeah, it is. Or make it like Warframe cats? Maybe. Fuck, man. I want to go back to Bunny, man. I hate using Serena, especially in here. I need to wait for the thingy. I need to wait for I really want that Ancestor mod for Bunny, man. Crit rate, crit damage, cost is gonna be so crazy. With a harmless negative, of course. Join the Discord? Hey, my god, bro. I was gonna say, I'm really glad with the way my streaming and, like, bro, like, for the last 2-3 days, because I've been subathoning everything, I've been growing so much, it's crazy. And I really hope these, new people come back and, you know, enjoy the time here. It's always very pleasant to have new people come in. I don't even care about the damage. I genuinely don't even care about the damage to get onto this board. I just want to get my Ancestor mod. Am I cooked? Yes, I am. Oh man. I am cooked. No good, no good, no good. Was the first one multiplicative, second one additive? With fusion, oh wait, hang on a sec. Fusion boost power and, yeah. Modifier is like crazy. I was just gotta say, listen, the past few days you've been owning YouTube with your TFD vids. Kind of. Yeah. Wait, you need to renew your driving license in the UK? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh wait, no, it's once every 10 years. Alright, never mind. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Shut up. I didn't. I was testing you. Okay, 1 second. Just respond to some comments. Okay, if like, yeah, as I said, boost ratio is the one you want. The thing is, realistically, right? If you get fusion or fusion boost ratio or fusion modifier, you basically want either one of them. I was doing Bunny for the longest time, Wall Crash. I had a few runs and most people left and targeted me, resulting in no kills, so I went back to Serena. You know what the thing is? Once you get it, once you get the build proper and you get crit rate, crit damage on your Ancestor mod, then you literally don't even need Luna. You don't even need Luna on this. You can drop Spear and Shield on this setup, and you'd get like, if it's red, you'd get like 40 crit rate and like 40% crit damage and stuff like that. So you'd get this up to like a 6 times multiplier, along with this being at like 70%, and then 70% crit rate on Bunny for bossing, with the wall crashing now having even less resistance. you don't need Luna. Or if you have Luna in your lobby, her buffing your crit rate will be nice, buffing the crit damage will be good, but primarily the main thing is going to be like so crazy. What's the best way to level up the inversion reinforcements? The new dungeon still, bro. The new dungeon will give you, if you look over here, 840 Ironheart particles per run. If you can do in like 4 minutes with a setup or with a group, or even 4 minutes in solo, then you basically end up where you are. You'd basically end up getting this all done by the time you farm Harris out, as well as farm Harris out, as well as thingy, the weapon. Oh no. You can go up to 244 crit damage with an S on the Ancestor mod, yeah. Alright guys, so basically one of my friends has ordered something. He's given me a delivery to my house, and it said happy birthday on it, and my mum just texted me saying, you got a delivery saying happy birthday on the box. I asked my mum to bring it up in a bit, and we'll see. Can you explain how to calculate crit bunny step by step with the Ancestor mod? Okay, right. Are you guys ready for some math? It's a little bit confusing, but I'll give it you in the simplest way possible. What's it used for? The Ironheart particles, you know, the inversions, all of that. Right. Okay. Thank you, Vampire. I love you. Right. So for this, we'll change this to cooldown and cost, because cooldown and cost doesn't matter. For this, we'll go on to my Purge God Bunny. I know this build off the top of my head. I'll just quickly go onto this setup for Bunny, right? Okay. So what we do here is, one second. We have to look at Bunny's base stats first of all, right? So for Bunny's base stats, we've got to remove all mods, or at least remove the crit mods. Remove the Ancestor mod, right? Remove the components. Use a reactor that does not give crit rate, and remove the weapons and everything, and reset the arcade tuning tree. This tree is easy. I'll reset this one, right? So now we can see Bunny's base stats. Her base stat is 10% crit rate and 1.3% crit damage, right? So that is her 100%. I'll do this in Notepad actually, so I can make it a little bit easier for you to see. Okay. Let me put screen display on. Alright, there you go. So base crit rate equals 10%, right? Base crit damage equals 1.3 times multiplier, right? So now when we add crit rate, when we add all the crit mods, so critical, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all 4 of the crit mods on Bunny, right? So now with all 4 crit mods, she goes from 10% up to, wrong one, there you go. She goes from 10% to 30.7%. 10% up to 30.77%, right? Then for her crit damage, she goes from 1.3 times to 4 times. Okay, so that's what we get when we put specifically 207 crit rate and 207 crit damage. Okay, so that's what we get on there. To convert this into a decimal, you basically just slap a 0 point before it. So this would be 0.646, for example, on the crit damage, or 0.277 for the crit rate, right? Now we look at what the max Ancestor mod is for Bunny in terms of her crit rate and her crit damage. So, 1 second, let me get my Ancestor mod document up. Actually, no, it's better if I just go to the module guy. So, based off this alone, we already have, we've already got 207% crit rate and crit damage. We'll use it in the big whole numbers and then we'll convert it over to decimals because it's easier, or just better. So we run it this way. Then we go and have a look at the Ancestor mod, okay? So the Ancestor mod for Bunny, or the one I'm after at least, would be something like this, right? Plus 3 positives and 1 negative. For Bunny, her max crit rate on here would be 193.9%. .9%. Crit damage would be 128%. Okay, so now we put these into the percentages, right? Or if we were to use, I'm gonna sec, where's this one? This one's 237. We'll use the 3 positives and a negative because that's overall the best for quality of life, in my opinion, right? So
Would you like to access the laboratory?
okay, 1 second. Let me just write something down real quick. Let me just clean up my writing on here. 1 second. Okay, yeah. So, sorry. Right, with this, right, in terms of how it is now, so the 10%, or using all 4 of the crit mods to go from 10% up to 37%, if we look over here, is 207.7%, right? 207.7%. 1 second, what was that? Thank you for the follow, New Leland. I appreciate that a lot, thank you. What did you study at school? Cybersecurity and digital forensics. So I am technically hacker. I am qualified hacker. I'm not going to use that knowledge like that, but you know, I am qualified hacker. Okay, so if 207% is an increase of 20.77%, then we calculate this backwards and we use it this way. So let me just ask ChatGPT to do it for me because I'm lazy. Okay. Right, I'll just get ChatGPT to do this for me. Alright, there you go. Right, so with this, with ChatGPT, my God, I'll make it a bit bigger for you so you can read it a bit better. You go up from 2.77%, which is the 10%, right? No, wait, you're asking ChatGPT to do basic math. Listen, it's easier and I don't have to do anything. Shut up, Markov. Right, so then the Ancestor mod is using all 4 crit mods is equal to 2.77%, and then using 1 Ancestor mod is equal to 1.939, so 29.39%, right? So then when you look at it directly against, it's about a 1% difference, 1.3% difference lower in crit rate and 1.42 in crit damage, right? So overall, you gain 46% DPS in value. Now add the Ancestor mod to the 4 crit mods and give me the final crit rate and crit damage multiplier. Easy. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Sock. I appreciate that. Then on top of this, oh wait, I just realized something. Markov, I messed up. My math is fucked. I realized something, bro. I'm fucked up. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Guys, I'm fucked up. Don't know why. I forgot to include the crit rate and the crit damage off the tree. Okay, amazing. Me. Okay, rip. Basically, yeah. Okay, so technically, let me just go through with this, right? Because I can give you the actual correct number based off what I've done before. Because this is additive or whatever, blah 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 blah. Hurry up and give me the final number, you donkey. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. Alright, basically, once you actually put this all into practicality, you get about 80% crit rate on Bunny if you use the correct Ancestor mod with red crit rate on there. If you use crit rate on the reactor, this can go up to 85, I believe, but you ideally want to focus on quality of life at that point. And I also forgot to include the 7% from the tree, so basically that. Donkey telling a monkey to hurry up. Shut up, Neff. But basically that, yeah. I just need to not fuck my calculations up and then technically it's fine. But yeah, you can easily do that with Bunny. Now let me fix my build. Condense. Mid-air maneuvering, critical. So basically just crit Bunny, you get me? It ends up being around 80% crit rate or 70 to 80% crit rate, which if you think is not viable, you're on copium. That is very high crit rate and a very good and usable crit rate, especially for Bunny. Hello, Alessia, how are you doing? Focus on that there, range. Then I shove in runner's resolution. Wait, where's my other... Huh? Game. Much better. Crit rate one. I'll put even more crit rate. Then even with this setup, using the correct tree... Even with this setup, kind of using the correct tree, my base crit rate is 48%, and then that doesn't include the blue beetle buff, which when you use that, takes you to 60%. So you get a little bit of an increase of blue beetle, and then with the correct ancestor mod giving you over more, you'll get even higher crit rate. Basically, bunny cracked. Let's see, you get a God Glare red mod with cooldown and duration. What would you take off her? You just replace one of the mods. This is the thing with any ancestor mod. You essentially want to grab whichever build you've got, and you want to make your two stats the two stats you want, for example. And yeah, say I just saw it now. I know you said it half an hour ago, but my bunny does melt in this dungeon. Yes. With this over here, Bunny or Serena, Bunny is faster than Serena in dungeons, but Bunny requires a lot more execution. Serena also requires a lot of execution, ammo management, and all of that sort of stuff, and blah 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 blah. Why are you going for 3 lines of ancestor mods when 2 lines is way too high to fish for crits? The reason you go 3 over 2 is quality of life and replacement in your build. With Bunny, or with like basically any Descendant, if you get crit rate, crit damage in red, then you have all 4 crit mods, but then you have to replace a mod to make your crit mod, to put your ancestor mod in, right? And the way you do that is by you getting a 3rd stat and you matching it to something in your build already. This is what you do. You always find a stat that matches something in your build, depending on the Descendant as well. For example, Glay has some mods that don't help her anymore. Like Shot Focus doesn't help the relic, so on Glay I could just delete Shot Focus, or I could just get rid of Critical Point Breakthrough. But let's say for example on Bunny, because that was the example we were using before, on this setup, what would I have to delete for a ancestor mod? See what I mean? What would I have to delete on an ancestor mod? I'd have to, oh wait, I forgot to put Power Beyond back on. Cooked. Wait, which one's mine? Because I have 2 now. Cooked. Okay, we'll just use this one. Yo, Ice Tricks with the raid of 80 people. Holy shit, Ice. Ice Tricks, my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Neff, can I get a shout out for Ice Tricks, please? Ice, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I was just giving the viewers a little bit of math about Bunny and stuff like that. But yeah, this is what you do. You essentially find the 3rd stat. In this instance, this module slot over here had range on it. When you run this normally, without the ancestor mod, you run this with amplification control. Thank you so much for the follow, Paleo Gonk. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Bunny got Alyssa. You're the goat, Ice Tricks, not me. That's all you. Here's Greatness, thanks so much for the follow. The follows also count towards the subathon and add 30 seconds to the timer, so I might be cooked. But yeah, with this one, for example, Gibran, is I tried to get range, or I would try to get cost, because you can replace this module with either range if you want to use it inside of like Vessel or inside of other places, but where you need to manage your MP a little bit better, skill cost also works very, very well. So you'd want to either get skill cost or range, and then crit rate, crit damage on Bunny, and then you've got this build that almost reaches her range cap with full crit rate and additional crit. Then you've got all the quality of lives that you already needed in the first place. So this massively upgrades the build. That's basically how it worked. I made this document as well. I'll show you guys this document because it can definitely help some people out. Exclamation mark Ancestor, right? So this document is something I made thanks to my mods and everyone else who's helped me on it as well. This document gives you everything you need to know about every character, right? You need help with anything, this is the document. You want to see your Descendant, you want to see their synchronization value, so the spreadsheet will tell you literally everything. I've put as many builds as I have can think of in there, with all correct and updated information and everything. So let's say for example you want to go with, I don't know, Lepic, right? You want to use his grenade build, so you'd go here to Lepic, you'll see his synchronization value is 1, a good synchronization value. you'd go to his build, grenade build over here. What would be the ideal modifiers that you want on this build? Either a fire modifier or a tech modifier. That would help you out. What stats would you want as an essential? If you want to make for that build, crit rate and crit damage, right? If you're only rolling 2 instead of the 3, because that's an option as well, just roll for crit rate and crit damage on there. Get them as high as you can. If you're rolling for a third stat as well as an optional roll, you'd want cooldown or duration, because this would also help you out with quality of life on the build. Then, because you're going to get a negative as well, the ideal negative would be maximum shield, because that makes no difference to Lepic at all. So that would be the god roll. And then I've gone and done that with like every single build I can think of on every single character. I'm not an expert on every single character in the game, so forgive me if I did mess up somewhere, but this should be fairly accurate for majority of the builds. And I'm also putting a bounty on Bunny. I'm putting a bounty on Bunny's builds. If you can get crit rate, crit damage, and range, okay, crit rate, crit damage as a base, range, skill cost, and cooldown as a red stat, all of them red with a harmless negative, I will pay 5,000 caliber, upwards of 5,000 caliber for each one of them Ancestor mods. That's my message to you. If you get them Ancestor mods and you want caliber, come to me. I will pay up for the Bunny Ancestor mods. Is Ultimate Bunny easy to get? Yeah, 100%. She's the easiest Descendant in the game to get. Is there a limit on how much you can readjust an Ancestor mod? No. The cost can get expensive, and I saw a message of someone asking me about the cost before. Let me just double check who said it. I'm sorry, someone asked me about the cost before. I saw the message. I just can't find it, because just for reference, guys, whenever I see anything, this is what I'm looking at, so it can be very difficult for me to find a message from someone. So like it's kind of rough, because I use StreamerBot so I can read all the messages, so it can definitely become cooked. There you go, Snakes, thank you. What do you think about the cost to reroll the Ribbons? I think the cost is okay. The cost is fine because it reminds you of the cost is fine because of how okay the farm is. They do need to add more things into the game to make farming the stuff a little bit easier, but I think the cost is okay, especially because of the farming. We've got the best mission in rotation right now, that's cooked. With this mission, or this mission, or this mission, or this one, either one of these 4 missions, you can do them in under 2 minutes, right? And you get 11 guaranteed every time, and you also get a trigger mod guaranteed every single time. Here, thank you, Gibran. Yeah, I see it. So you can get them 11 at a time. I ran this for 2 hours yesterday, and I was coming back to coming back to Albion to empty out my trigger mods, and I ended up getting like a bunch of actual decent double golds yesterday as well. So in terms of farming caliber, doing this farming method is actually really good, because you can get double gold trigger mods to sell. But in terms of the superconductive, because I know that's what you care about, you can get about 600 to over 1,000 in 2 hours, which I know isn't crazy good, but yeah. 0.0003375. Oh, my bad. I was spreading misinformation. I was saying 0.0000375, but it's 3375. My bad. But yeah, a top 5% of the range of the red roll. Yeah, there's a reason I'm gonna pay all the way up for it, bro. I'm gonna whale out for them Bunny Ancestors, bro. The cost one is the one I want the most though, because that's gonna be really OP on her Wave Eruption build, as well as her normal build. Wait, 1 second, I think I got something on my door. I did. Okay. I got a little bit of food, and I also got a delivery from my friend on Amazon. Okay. Let me have my very odd breakfast. Hi, Al. Thanks for the explanation. Thanks for the explanation. No problem. Literally, that is exactly what I'm here for. And I was gonna say, when it comes to playing characters in their top percentile as well, Bunny is basically the most broken character in the game. And the amount of buffs that they keep giving her make her even more broken. It's not good. And that's coming from me, and I'm a Bunny main, right? I would want my character to be strong, but I don't agree with a lot of the things that they're doing in this game at this point. Alright, Bruma, just let me know once you're here. Back to my Crit Serena dream. Bro wanted Crit Serena. The devs probably stopped Crit Serena from being possible a while back. Alright. I'm gonna open this. I'm scared. Are you winning, son? I am. Let me see what you got me. I'm not pulling the thing on screen because I'm scared of thingy. Huh? I'm scared of doxing my address. What is this? Huh? It's airtight. Wait, is it gonna like proper puff up the moment I let it breathe air? Wait, I think I know what this is. Hold up. Okay. This is gonna puff up once I give it air. Wait, hold up. I need something to stab this with. Where's my car keys? Actually, wait, no, never mind, I got it. Ah, is it a bunny pillow? God, I hope not. Let's go. Huh? What's this for? Yo, it's a shark onesie! Bro sent me a shark onesie! I am literally a shark, bro! Yo, he sent me a shark onesie! Wait, is this a button? This is a button. Yo, this is cooked! Do I put it on? Shark onesie for bunny when? Cool. Wait, hold up. Wait, let me put it on. How do you put this on? Do you jump in it from the top? I think you do. I would assume you do. Right, hold up. Let me get into this thing. Oh my god, I can't even. Ah! Where's my foot? Ow! 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 Wait, no, not ow. Wait, this is fine. Wait, hold up. Oh my god. Yo, this feels so weird. Is this my arm? This is my arm. Wait, hold up. Oh. Put it on camera. Finna get sturdy in that fit. Bro, what do you think this is? Raw. I'm a shark. This is like kind of cooked. I'm gonna like. Where's the thing? Where's the button thing? Wait, where's the button thing? raw or something. I don't know. Wait, where's my chair gone? I can't see out of this. I can't actually see anything out of this. This is raw. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold the fuck up. I leave it open basically, you get me? Baby shark, dude. No. I just came back, what am I seeing? Keep it on but turn your aircon up. I'm literally I don't know whether I'm too fat for this or something, but yeah. This will be nice for the winter. Am I too fat for this? I don't know how this is meant to work. I've literally never owned a onesie in my life, bro. I don't know if this is like, I genuinely don't even know how these work. Like, yeah. Pull up in the shark onesie, you get me? Am I too fat? I might be too fat, you know. Pull up in the shark onesie, bro. I just joined thinking, what are those? I'm literally a shark, bro. I think I should be pulling it further up over my head like this, innit? It probably looks better like this. But I'm literally a shark, bro. Alyssa's never beating the furry allegations? Bro, sharks are cool! Bearded shark! A screenshot? Oh no. I'm cooked.
Drifting in the dark, chasing fading echoes, everywhere we spoke.
This is kind of cozy. Nah, it looks good. This is goated. Your mother a descendant that can ride it out. I don't know. I think that this is gonna turn into one of the redeems. Actually, I'll turn this into one of the redeems. But this is goated. I like it. My parents are going to be so confused when I come out of my room dressed like a shark. It looks like the executioner. 100k for a shark stream. 100k for a shark stream, yeah. Basically, you get me? Alright. 700 subs, shark stream.
Drifting in the dark,
700 subs for a shark stream. What's the fastest way to level the Arc tuning board? Sigma Sector, bro. Sigma Sector and use the boosters.
tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Wait, does it have a tail? It doesn't have a... Oh, wait. I saw my ass. I saw my ass. Oh, but wait. Oh, wait, there's a back thing. You don't need to jump in from it. Jump in. That's the fin. That's not a tail, is it? That's the fin. I have a shark fin. I'm actually so cooked. Definitely Alyssa when he was a kid, he just thought he was a shark. I never had a onesie when I was a kid, bro. I was just never that type of kid. I was more interested in killing zombies in COD. Right, I'm gonna take this off. Wait, hold up. Let me.
Drifting in the trees, calling all the screams,
Right, give me a minute. I'm gonna take this off.
or just echoes in the hollow, where hope fades and redeems.
I like it though, Bruma. Thank you. I'm actually so cooked. You know, shark.
Lost in from the rhythm, drowning in sorrow. Tell me, is there a tomorrow?
Oh, you know what? Nah, I'm actually cold getting out of that, bro. This is cozy. Yo, this is cozy as hell, y'all. I'm on board. I like the shark. Okay. I'm leaving the shark. Need the shark emote? True. Shark emote would go hard. How do I store this? I don't want to like... Okay.
Drifting in the trees,
I'm just gonna fold it in half and then fold it in half again.
calling all the screams, or just echoes in the
That's
hollow,
fun.
where
Oh wait, guys.
hope fades and redeems.
Wait, what's the second one? There's two things in here. Wait 1 second, I just realized there's a second thing in the bag. This is literally a leak. This is in fact a leak. This is 100% a leak. Ow, this is hard to open. Wait, this has got rigidity to it, bro. You know a leak? You know a leak? I will beat your ass with a leak. The leak's got erectile dysfunction. But we got a leak as well, bro. This is gutted. Oh, this is sick. Alright, I'm putting this next to the shark fit. So I'm good, bro. I would have gotten you an Alyssa costume, but they're sold out. That is insanely cool. Bro, we could have got the Alyssa cosplay, you know. Oh, that's actually gutted though. Thank you, Bruma, man. I appreciate it a lot. Don't worry, I'll send you plenty of snaps of me dressed up as a shark, because I know that's what you want to see. That's actually so gutted though. Yeah, someone give my Bruma 854 a sub, please. Oh man, we need a shark emote. A shark emote would be good. I made Fusion Crit Harris yesterday. I got her 4. Her 4 can do 320 million in one swipe. Is that anything close to a non-crit? Her non-crit can do like 200 million in a swipe, by the way. Can I get a copy of them pigs? Yo, let's go private shark show. True. Can I get a copy? Ask Bruma, bro, not me. Alyssa only shark fan. Oh, did Bill check the build out? Alright, hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Using the tech setup, so this is good. Yeah, you're doing good, bro. Good setup. Secret gun, you just need a stack stick. Just put brisk walk on there and you're basically balling. Neff, thank you, my brother. I appreciate that a lot. Bruma, now you've got the emotes back. Let's go. Alright. We've added Shark Stream to the Subathon. That was a definite interesting turn of events. How much crit rate did you manage to reach? That's a good question. You should be holding the blue beetle with that as well. I guess I'll pull Haley out. Where's Haley? She's still 60 cat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 60 cats in her still. Like 30 with a blue roll skippy. Yeah, you'd be able to get like 40 to 50 with the actual correct stuff then. That makes so much more sense. Show me your nest build. You can use the tech setup, but I don't like tech in S. Singular is better. I don't use thingy. Tech setup on an S. This is what I use. Look at mine. I already had look. It's okay. It's fine.
Yes!
SMH, bro. Okay, now I'm eating. Right. Hi, can anyone tell me what the best gold farm is? Special operations, bro. Special operations, Kuiper Mine blockade. this thing over here, you can get gold every two waves, 200,000, 300,000, 500,000, or 1 million, just from like the wave clear. Then when you use gold boosters and everything inside here, you can also get even more. Is this Magister Labs? This is not Magister Labs. This is the Slumber Valley, cooked. Right. We've got 15 minutes till Wall Crasher. I'll head over to Axion. I'll run this mission solo. I'll see how fast I can get it done with Ines. Probably not that fast because Ines is a big donkey. What do you think of Breach Explorer on Nell? You know what? Let's have a look at it. Do I need to put more drinks in my mini fridge? Yes. Yes, I do.
Ines!
Give me 1 second. Let me just put some extra drinks in my mini fridge and then we'll have a look at it. I whispered so you can see my nest. I've already had a look at it, bro. I said it's not bad. You're running the tech setup. It's a good setup. Okay. Alright, we've got 6 more drinks in my mini fridge. That should be more than enough. Right. Breach Explorer on her. More skill damage. So more damage, more range. What's the cap on here? Is bravery set good to keep on there? Yeah, for the setup you are using, bravery set's good. Okay. Do you know what the numbers are maxed out, Gibran? Oh no, if not, that's fine. Just I'll go back to Albion and upgrade it. Okay, so that's basically more range and more damage. So yeah, what range are we hitting on her anyways? We're at 290 something. Okay. With 12.8. That would make her hit her range cap with the full 300. The skill power isn't bad. I think for Nell, the only way you actually power her up is just with Ancestor mod, bro. Because I've got this. I've got a red crit damage on Nell. Cooldown is also very good on Nell, and then duration up too, with negative shield, so like harmless negative. But the skill power wouldn't be drastic because Nell doesn't need skill power that much. And you can already get skill power from the tech that can already be stacked and the duration from the fusion tech cell. So I would say that she doesn't need it that much. You got that roll out of the box? Streamer look is insane. Yeah, I got that roll out of the box. Zero rolls on that Nell one, by the way. Apocalyptos is coming back and he's gonna log on.
There's a tactical objective that
Good spawn, bad spawn, good spawn. Perfect.
please respond.
But with fusion now, you don't even need to bother. That's the thing. And because of DOT as well. So Nell's actually a decent option in here as well. Oh shit, I'm cooking myself. Hey Apple. And I'll buy it off you? Come bro. Apple, I wait for you. Come, hop on, Wall Crasher. Okay. Like bro, the Nell thing, her range is really good as well. Then when Power Beyond does proc, Nell doesn't lack damage, that's the main thing.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the
Nell doesn't lack damage, so I wouldn't say it's worth it. that tiny bit of range you could probably also get out of her mutant cells as well. So it wouldn't make too much of a drastic difference, I feel, specifically with Nell. I went on a fun road trip, you cooked. Apod, do you see what I said to you, bro? Yesterday, the fucking cavalry, bro. Bro, I'm actually still traumatized after yesterday, bro. The group chat went wild. Oh, Brad's here. Alright, I'll just take Brad down. I'm not using tech now, but I'm not using tech now, but I'm using fusion now, but still, same thing. Should still do a ton of damage. Folks. Easy. I saw the message whilst I was on the road trip. Yeah, for real. Oh wait, do you reckon? Nah. They should add Ancestor mods into these Colossi here. If you add Ancestor mods into the Colossi, it'd be so much better. Nell needs faster animations. I like her, but she feels really clunky with animations. You know what? I agree with that. I heavily agree with that. This is the thing, with a lot of characters, they could become so much better if their animations weren't fucking doo-doo, bro. Their animation sometimes is so long, it's insane. And Nell is a massive victim of that. Nell would be so much better if she wasn't ratioed by the fact that her animations take 6 lifetimes to fucking complete. Casting speed modules, when we've got arcade acceleration, but even with that, casting speed modules will never happen. The reason why they'd never happen is these developers do not want to change the game's base. Even in pre-season, all the way back when like 1300 was the sprint cap, the developers said they don't want to add any new movement mechanics, anything to affect movement massively. They don't want to add more faster animations. They don't want to fundamentally change the game. They don't want to add new major base things into the game because they just can't be asked. And what they've got here already is fine, right? What they've got in terms of their base fundamental for movement, you know, we've got speed abilities. We've got grapple, which allows you to actually like cover a decent amount of distance. We've got bikes and stuff like that. What they've got is not a bad base, but it would be so much nicer if we genuinely had the skill and everything to back it up, or if we had proper full-on crazy movement tech. I've said this before, but sliding in this game would be so fucking insanely good, especially for movement, and it'd scale with character. Like, let's say for example you do a grapple, right, into a slide where you slide down from here and then back into a grapple, straight up from over here, spin back into a slide, and it keeps momentum. Momentum is another really stupid thing in this game. Momentum scaling doesn't work. If I'm running at 1600 speed with Bunny and I grapple here, this will do the exact same distance as a Descendant that does 1440 sprint speed. Momentum should also be a very, very varying factor. They've got momentum on Serena to an extent, because Serena can like kind of Serena momentum exists with her flying, but momentum on any other character does not exist. Point in case being, if I do this with Serena, is if I use the bikes to boost my momentum, I can get by faster. With Serena, if I just put her flying on, I grapple, use the flick. This is fast. This is good momentum, right? But with Serena, what I also can do is I can use the bike and I can use the boost and I can jump, and now I'm flying but 20 times the speed. So Serena flying momentum exists, and even grapple momentum whilst using this exists because this was faster than the grapple before. But you see what I mean? Serena's got the momentum. Characters should have momentum with their own grappling. Bro, still going? I've got 10 hours on the clock, Baton. Do you know what the thing is? I have a feeling Neff is not going to let me stop. which I'm fine with, to be honest. Also, Apocalyptos, one of my friends, he bought and sent me a shark onesie to my house. You missed it. I opened the shark onesie on stream and I wore it, and I've added it into the Subathon rewards. Nef's not said anything. He's being too ominous, bro. Come here, my favorite little Luna. Let me show you guys what Bunny can actually do in a wall crasher. If they had bullet jumping and sliding, they might as well get DE on the payroll. Not bullet jumping. Leave bullet jumping out. That's a Warframe thing. Just sliding though, oh my god. They could fundamentally make this game's movement so fucking good. Especially with how polished grappling is and how polished like sprinting or movement abilities are. They could genuinely do something so ridiculously good when it comes to sliding, especially with momentum, man. They need to add momentum into the game. Like Bunny should, when Bunny grapples, when she's running at the fucking max speed cap in this game, should get more momentum out of a grapple just based on her natural speed. But it's so weird the way it's like cooked. It'd be really nice and it'd help the movement and the gameplay significantly if they were to do that. Look at my favorite little Luna here. Right, Apple, you want to farm after? We've still got an hour left on it. Hey man, is Infinite Ammo Harris worth playing around on the Manus? Infinite Ammo Harris? Does Harris have ammo regeneration, or do you mean just going with Manus and just thingy? They need to add more life in the open world areas, it seems empty. Yeah. You know what I'll do real quick before we go in, just for reference guys. One of our skills regens ammo. I did not know this. Which one? Focus supervision. Okay. Right guys, I'm going to show you something that the developers haven't fixed in... I don't even know how long it's been. They've not fixed this since the release of Axion, by the way. And this is also why your Axion runs like shit, okay? So, I have 2 minutes before wall crashes, so I'll do this for 2 entire minutes. But you can do this for, at the longest I've done it is 30 minutes, okay? This is why your Axion runs like shit. And this is also why so many environments in this game are just lifeless as fuck. So, you can go under Axion just by walking through the wall over there. And if you keep going this way, or just keep going any direction, you can easily go out of bounds of the game. The only thing is you've just got to keep it going, really. So you see this over here, I just need to move lower, and then there you go, I can go out of bounds. And this goes on, for the longest I did it was 30 minutes straight, and it just keeps on going. And after I reach the brown mist, I'll be able to go up and go back over the map. But this, right, was something that they've not fixed, and I'm not even joking when I tell you, you don't understand how fucking massive Axion is. The fact that they've got Axion performing the way that it does now has genuinely got me tweaking, but it gets even worse as well. Alright, there you go, we've hit the brown mist, alright, the grey mist, sorry. Alright, now we can start going upwards. Now I can go back over the map. Right? Give it a second. Oh good lord, trust me, if you think this is bad, I went this way for 30 entire minutes last time. Right, there you go, there's the floor above me. There you go. Axion is all water, by the way, because if you didn't know, Axion is just a massive ocean. So you can do this and go 20, 30, 40 minutes just in this direction straight. And when the weather cycle changes, because it always changes when you're in here, you can see all of Axion and everything. It's fucking insane. And you know the eggs inside of the big ass eggs that you see in the background of Axion, I can go into them. You can go all the way to this, all of this, blah 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 blah. I've been going this way for 30 minutes before, and I'm too high. I just need to drop. There you go. Easily keep it going. And Axion is like insanely big. They've made Axion like legit fucking massive, right? And to say they've done all of this, I'm not even on the map anymore. And it's still only 8 missions, and it's fucking lifeless, is insane. I think that they're gonna add multiple instances of Axion. So like, you know, this is like, sorry, the best way to explain it is like this. So something like this, right? They'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different zones in Axion. This is a square zone, this will be zone 1, and then they'll have another one and another one. Because it's weird how it's a mustache and it doesn't resemble the mustache at all. It's always bugged me so hard. But they're going to make it even bigger, 100%. They'll probably add more tile sets or more open areas of Axion. I'd want to see like an underground or like a cave style like water facility and stuff like that. Gonna leave for work in a few minutes, no worries. Neff, I appreciate you for dropping by, man, thank you. It's a decade-long project. I don't think this game's living a decade long, bro. I'll be real, bro. I don't see this game living more than like 10 years. Come on. $8 million, 12 million crits right now. Plus the 4 million, I'm hitting consistent 16 million crits on this fucker. 10 years, that's not bad. I give it till the middle of next year. Yeah. Oh, finish work, heading home, W. I'm dead. He's gonna kill me now. Never mind, he takes so long, I have time. But be honest, being completely honest, this game is fun and everything, right? But the way that the development team is and the way that they focus on their own things and the speed of a lot of things coming out in this game, I don't think they have enough content or material to make this game survive several years. Or even 2 or 3 more years at this rate. Especially with the speed they're going at. Because you can only release so many skins before even your most dedicated loyalists say fuck this, bro. I would, with how bad the development team is and how they are and how they react to stuff, and Ancestor mod, wait, that's not an Ancestor, is it? I think it is. I don't think this game's gonna live more than 2 more years, being honest. They need to get that priority straight 1,000,000%. Because the thing is, the moment another game comes out, you lose another reason to follow this game. Max Point, thanks so much for the sub, appreciate you, bro. 2 years is generous. 2 years is being generous, but I'm waiting for this game to be completely fucking dead. 2.3 billion damage in Warcrasher, W. And don't get me wrong, I love this game, man. It's literally my fucking everything, right? But but I can't defend the stuff that these developers do. They had a good foundation for this game and then they lost the plot. That's honestly the truth. They had a very, very strong foundation, and had they keep feeding that foundation correctly, keep feeding that foundation correctly, it would have been better. I just think people like being negative lately and everything. The negativity stems from what is in front of us, the Hunter. The thing is, you can say we're sorry and we'll fix it, right? But unless we don't see you fixing, unless you don't see it fixing or getting fixed in front of you, you can't like really say that they're doing a great job. They'll release everything. They'll release everything and stuff like that. They'll break the game even harder with every update and everything. And I'm not saying it's their own fault, don't get me wrong. But even just the way that they handle some things is definitely not the best in my opinion. Look at Battlefield 6, overhyped and it's trash. Disagree. Hard disagree. Battlefield 6 is amazing. Graphically, top tier. Look at Borderlands 4, overhyped and trash. Borderlands 4 had a lot of hype going into it. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. Is it trash? No, not trash. Not trash. Borderlands 4 is a good game, and they're making so much more adjustments to it right now. Battlefield died after 4. Even Borderlands 4 problem is Endgame. Yeah, it's Endgame. I can agree with that. Apple, are we running in or no? I can agree. That problem is Endgame. Farming the shinies and stuff like that and the synergies and stuff is cooked. If you can't call those games trash, you can't complain about TFD. Battlefield 6, what's wrong with that? I'm genuinely confused about Battlefield 6. Borderlands 4, I can kind of understand. Borderlands 4, I understand that. But Battlefield 6, huh? And calling Warframe trash is a completely different story. You cannot call Warframe trash, man. Even Warframe is the same slop grind. Warframe is a million times more rewarding. There's a legitimate balance in the game, and there is a lot more to do in terms of what actually rewards you for what you do. In this game, you farm the Rivens, and stuff like terrible guns and terrible maps in Battlefield. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That's fair. I can accept terrible guns. The maps, there's always going to be fan favorites, and there's always going to be maps that aren't as well received. That's just a given, man. Nobody played Black Ops or COD or anything and said, I love every single map to death and I'm so excited. There will always be maps that are better than others. Small as fuck. Some of the maps being small, I can accept that as well, yeah. But those are like such minor complaints, bro. What about Arc Raiders? I've not even bothered touching it. Bro, I literally got given Arc Raiders for free and I've still not touched it.
Descendant, all this comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of green troops. Primary tactical objective.
Pull the rug from EA. Valid. EA on their way to ruin everything. I don't know, I think guns... I think terrible guns matter in a shooter game. Terrible guns matter in a shooter game? Yeah. Yeah, of course they do.
Please respond.
In Battlefield though, the only thing that I think is that some weapons are a bit too strong, but they've toned them down. Minor complaints like TFD complaints. Bro, there's a difference with the map is too small versus I have nothing to do. And the fact that the game just won't function correctly. TFD's complaints are significantly worse than other game complaints. Bro, even you were saying it yesterday, I can't fucking play Purge, I can't play Axion or Sigma because the game just starts lagging like a motherfucker. People say TFD is more grindy than Warframe. It is. It 100% is. TFD is way more grindy than Warframe. Unless you know what you're doing in both games, it is grindy. It's not Lamar. Farming 5 copies of every single weapon in the game is a lot more. You can max TFD in a month. Bro, I maxed Warframe in a week. What do you mean? You can max TFD in a month, you can max Warframe in a week and all that sort of shit as well. If you know what you're doing, then fine. But if you don't know what you're doing, an average player... What do you mean cap, mate? Bro, I literally did it on stream. I went all the way from the beginning of the game to endgame. I invested and would have been getting full Incarnate weapons and stuff like that. I had the full setup, so all I had to do is wait for the Incarnate rotation. I'd invested in like 4 or 5 guns, and then 4 or 5 guns were enough to nuke the game. What's your MR now? I got banned, bro. I did it all at MR6, because MR does not fucking matter. At the time, off the calculator, I would have been MR17 though, which is enough to get almost every Riven in the game. And that doesn't even include the fact that I didn't get the Octavia, Nezha and stuff like that. I would have been MR20 plus. You can only beat MR7 in 1 week. Yeah, I know. I was MR6. They removed the Master Rank cap, so you can do the War Within, the new War, all of the quests and everything. You can do it all at Master Rank 5 now. You can go to a brand new account from 31 in 1 month, and I mean everything. Yeah, in Warframe, when I played last time, when I started on PC at least, I went from Legendary Rank 2, brand new account to Legendary Rank 2 in 3 weeks. At the time, Legend Rank 2 was the cap. And I did that in 3 weeks as well. The only thing is that I just didn't do all of the Master Rank tests because they are daily time gated. But you can easily get everything in Warframe if you know what you are doing. To 100% max out the game, it would be impossible to do both of them fast as fuck. But TFD has more grind in terms of losing your fucking brain versus Warframe. Warframe has more missions, but doing every single farm in this game to the point where maxing all weapons with gold cores and all fusions and being literally time gated by content as well. Like you can't get all of the perfect Ancestor mods and everything and all that sort of stuff. If we're talking about Rivens is a way worse. But having one of every single thing in each game, TFD would take longer. Apart from Conclave, we don't talk about that.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
We don't talk about Conclave, bro.
Descendant,
How do you do the flick? You just use your melee button when you are in mid-air. You have to press it before the grapple ends and then you just do the flick.
I'll guide you to the location.
The 2 Vessel swords puts you behind a week already. Disagree, bro. I got both of them swords 5 out of 5 fusions in 1 day. The thing is, if you don't farm effectively, then you really can't complain. See, in 1 day. Yeah, 1 day.
Descendant,
And at the same time, I got all the resources. And if you're doing that from a brand new account, you'd have all the resources to buy every single weapon from Delson, all the past battle pass weapons, and then you'd also do all of that in the same time frame. You'd max out all of your battle pass weapons from that too. You'd have enough catalysts to go through literally everything as well.
please respond.
If you're looking at it from a brand new account standpoint, you've got to acknowledge you do several things at a time. Running through all the maps and everything in TFD would be faster than running through the planets in Warframe. If we're not capped by Master Rank or got anything limitation wise and stuff like that, TFD, you can get through the map faster, but then you get towards the end and the end stuff takes significantly longer. In Warframe, if we're talking about maxing Steel Path out as well, then yeah, Warframe is probably longer, but you can still be significantly more effective with it. In the time that it'll take you to catch up on main story quests at least, if we skip all the cinematics and stuff, I still think TFD takes a little bit longer. Because remember, what you are going to be doing in Warframe, I have a feeling this Subathon's not going to end this week. Bro, it's Monday, what the fuck do you mean? It's not going to go on for a week straight. All you need is Serena and Bunny, you can farm everything after. Yeah, but you're forgetting something, bro. You'll be farming in 250%. And then you'll need to farm all the mats and stuff like that. You'll be farming in 250s.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of this room.
You didn't, lol. Wait, I didn't what, lol? Bro, if DE do not ban me, I could literally speedrun a Warframe account from MR1 all the way to Legendary Rank 5 within less than 3 weeks. I could 100% do it. Doubt. In 5 days, I went all the way to the end game, and at that point, all it essentially would have been was spend time riven gambling to get as much plat as I can to basically just, you know, buy everything. If you swipe, sure, yeah, of course, swiping included, man. Swiping included. If we're gonna speedrun the game from beginning to end, then yeah, of course you can. Of course we're gonna swipe.
Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby.
That's why I asked, is the contact swiping or not swiping? Swiping is included. Limit of £100. Limit of £100. So that's either buy your bunny bundle immediately, or buy an access pack. I can go from 0 to 35 in 30 minutes with swiping.
Descendant,
No, I mean swipe for one thing only. You can buy one thing and that's it. I'd buy the access pack in Warframe, whichever fucking access pack it is. Even if I don't like the Warframe, then yeah. With the with all the Descendant boxes they hand out, Descendant boxes not included, bro. Why would you include the Descendant boxes? When you buy an access pack, you get the Warframe, the weapon, and everything else in there, and you get the caliber, you get the plat, sorry. Then, in this game, you'll just get the 5k caliber. That's it. You can't fully swipe in Warframe like Kuva weapons and liches. Yeah, I know. You can swipe to get all, and then you can get Zata, Vorm, Jahu, and all the other thingies. But I remember I got all of the Kuva lich weapons at the time, all 20 Kuva weapons, and all of the sister weapons, apart from the one that you have to buy from Davo with the corrupted holokeys. I got all of them weapons in 4 days, and they were all max format, so they all went up to 40. And I had every ephemera through the process of doing that as well. You don't understand how hard I was on the Warframe grind when I started again on PC, man.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
There's too much theoreticals, but if you know Warframe, you can 1,000,000% go all the way to the end of the game within less than a week. Why did I get banned? Quote, cheating was the first reason they said. Then the second reason they said was because of a YouTube video.
Primary tactical objective.
Hi bearded lady, SMH. How are you doing, Rooksan? The Tenet? Yeah, Tenet melee. I had over 13k hours in chat. Yeah, true. What are your PC specs? Exclamation mark PC, bro. Yep, Noob Shortech got banned for showing an XP exploit. I just showed stand under the mapping index and let Excalibur Umbra kill everything and then just do that. That's it, done.
Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified.
You can just invest in one or two things and you can literally solo both games. I still have the noob glyphs, W.
Nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
New TFD players should be encouraged to build Serena and a relic ASAP. Bro, Serena and a relic is overkill as fuck, you know. Do you know what the funnier thing is? I got Wukong, is he good? Yeah. He's one of the best for spy missions and he's just a very good lazy Warframe. I hated all the Wukong lasers after they reworked him. Before his rework he was utter shit. It's really not, you're just bored of it? No, I'm not, bro. You think Bunny doesn't do it faster? And Bunny is a million times less investment. With Bunny, all you do is invest 10 catalysts into her build, and then you're done. 10 catalysts in her build, and you're literally done. For non-crit, you don't even need a build. And get a Slayer set, you get that easily in hard mode anyways. I promise new players can't play Bunny like you. If they understand her ability, and realize that all you need to do is just get the non-crit mods, then easily getting the one setup, even the non-crit setup, all they do is just run around with condense and that's it. Bunny has a learning curve, people don't realize it. She does have a learning curve, especially when it comes to maxing her movement. But for a new player, if they have good skill cost, and all they do is press her 3, and her 3 is enough to just one-shot everything, then you're fine. Yeah, Apocalyptos, I've seen that. Apocalyptos, I tested it as well. What we're doing is faster. What we're doing is faster, but thingy, what he's doing is more lazy. Like, anyone who says she's shit, they don't know how to play her, 100%. I love Viesta, but she's kind of bad, not gonna lie. Viesta's fine. Her range is fine, but I agree heavily with Ruxon when he says Viesta should have more spread. You kind of like how Ines has that stupid second circle on her fourth ability. I think Viesta should have something similar to that. Or a little bit more spread, or just have a circle where if they get affected by chill, they've got like DOT chill, like how Ines's second does, or how Ines's plasma does. I do use Bunny for everything, but Supermassive, I find myself using Serena for quicker farms. Yeah, in a best case scenario, Serena's only 30 seconds faster than Bunny in Supermassive, by the way.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
He does AoE. I thought skills descendants were supposed to scale up to an S. No, they don't.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Salve Bombdaya? We can do it faster? Shut up, Papa.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical.
It's funny because with Bunny, all you have to do is just change one thing and that's it. Then you basically end up in the same scenario. Like with Bunny, if you want to do Supermassive as fast as Serena, the only thing you've got to do is literally just change your archery and that's it. You don't even need to change your mods. Maybe just change it for a little bit more range, but that's literally it. And then you just change the tree and you're on the same scale. And before you say that's only with the top ends of Bunnies, no, because that's also with the top end of Serenas. You're not gonna find the best or the worst Serenas running a 2-minute Serena running Supermassive if they don't know what the fuck they're doing either. The only major advantage Serena has over Bunny is the fact that she can just stay in the air and shoot both sides of the platform incredibly fast.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Oh, Apple didn't get the buff. Cooked.
Descendant.
Cooked.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified.
We've only got 24 minutes left of this. Oh, about half an hour left of this mission. Apple, I blame you, man. You actually threw it when we had this when we had the time to run this.
Please confirm. Descendant.
Apocalypto's throwing as usual. Nothing new.
Prepare for combat. Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location.
And Tara, thanks so much for the follow.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Serena is better for the new players because they don't have maxed out mods. Bro, you're sounding like a donkey. You're saying Serena's better for new player because they don't have maxed out mods. It's easier to farm Kuiper and gold than farm 20 catalysts, farm mods that you can't even get until the fucking endgame, and then max out 20 mods instead of 10. Maxing out 20 mods to get Serena's build working, and then maxing out 10 mods for your relic, and then 10 mods for your dagger as well. Bro, versus just 10 catalysts on Bunny and a Slayer set and call it a day. Come on. You're tweaking.
Deployed mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires...
Haven't tried Bunny? Yeah, I've got a video called if you use !Bunny command, I've got a video that will give you literally every single Bunny build you will need all in one video, and I show you what you can use it for, how to use it, blah blah blah, you know, all of that, yada yada yada. Is there a good gun that's killing most bosses for glare that's not the dagger?
Descendant, focus
That's not the dagger.
location.
The ATAMs. That works with everything. I mean, with glare you can basically use anything. Bro, the blue beetle's very good with glare. Bro, do you know what they've done now, Fungo? When they buffed all the weapons, Peacemaker is mental for boss nuking. Blue beetle's really good for boss nuking. Every weapon can be used effectively to nuke the shit out of bosses, because they can all do into the hundreds of million damage range within, like, yeah.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I love the Haley buff, she's not my playstyle. Just seeing her more like the thing is plus the bonus, I'm not dying to a sneeze like Bunny too. I mean, yeah, that's because you have to build into a fuck ton of HP. HP scaling on a character should never be a thing, man. That shit's fucking insane. Skill power scaling and stuff like that, alright, fair. But HP scaling is mental. Unless there are any solo players prefer Serena to Bunny. But why are we talking about solo players? You said new players, bro. What the fuck? Why are you changing now?
Descendant,
Having a lot of fun with Glare right now. And I was gonna say, even with that, even if you say solo players, again, you're still wrong. Everyone's got their preferences,
requesting service.
and it genuinely depends what you're doing. Solo Bunny is definitely the way. Because most of us are solo, not really by choice. Yeah, that's cool. This is true actually. As a newer player, I got really put off Serena, seeing how much investment I had to put into everything. Reset after? Lagging out? Alright, I'll reset after this. Haven't been here in a good minute. Milk is food. Damn. Hello, how you doing? This game gives new players Bunny. Bro, Ultimate Bunny is the only Ultimate Descendant you can get in normal mode. And Bunny legit has fucking... Bunny has literally fucking 10-second craft times. You cannot tell me that Bunny is not designed for newer players. Solo Bunny is the way. This is why public Axion is so bad. People like you. Bro, why are you saying people like him? Are you calling someone out because he said... because he has a preference in a character on solo? Bunter, chill the fuck out, bro. Just learn how to use the character, that's it. Simple. You can achieve times that are faster than Serena in dungeons with Bunny. You can achieve almost the same time in challenge content with Bunny. Same thing. By the time they get the perfect comps and weapons for Serena, they never want to play the game again. This is true, this literally happened to me. That's cooked. Bunny can do Axion just like Serena, yeah, literally. Bunny carried me and my friends when we started the game. Bunny is literally the new Descendant, the new player Descendant. I don't know why you're saying get Serena and a relic, bro. A new player, unless they've already played Warframe and other games like this, won't know their head from their tail. If this is truly their first game in this genre, they will not know their head from their tail, bro. Telling a new player to get Serena is bad advice. It is bad advice, genuinely. I have a crit rate and crit damage Riven on Glare. Is it worth using it? What color is it? What color are the stats? Bunny's always been ahead since low. Bunny is entry level shit. Okay, right now you're saying Bunny is entry level shit when you're talking about new players. Is that not exactly what you want? This guy is tweaking, bro. Hunter's turning into the new Dark Dreamer, bro. You know the Serena incident. The Serena incident. Except Serena isn't shit. You're entry level shit. Bro, this guy is tweaking. She's the first crap you get. Then why are you saying Serena is better for new players? This guy's a donkey, man. You know the Serena incident? You think the devs don't know? She's to get your feet wet. Huh? Alyssa, how long did it take you to get the materials for Harris? You will be hard stuck on a new player if you just play Bunny. No, you won't. What? You won't? This guy is in 500 kingdoms, Yakal. This man is tweaking. Should I focus on my relic for Glade? 100%. Ouch. I have purple crit rate and gold crit damage. You can use that for her explosive life build. I don't think it's too worth it though. Glare isn't, or at least with her explosive life build, you don't have enough mod spare to build into thingy. Bunny's got it for sure, but to not advise a new player to build Serena and a relic is funny. Yeah, you don't tell them to. Alright, listen. If a new player starts this game and they're brand new, fresh out of the fucking boat, never touched this game before, and they say, I'm gonna swipe for something, what should I buy? Are you gonna tell them to go get Serena? Are you fucking donkey? They don't have any mods or anything, right? And you're gonna go tell them to go get Serena? What fucking good is that gonna do, bro? They don't even have a HP mod. I'd tell them to get Serena as soon as they unlock hard mode. Okay, who are you telling them to use all the way to hard mode? Go on. New players have to use Purge to get mods as well, and cause. Bro, Serena is not new player friendly. She's not the first Descendant you want to get in the game. We all undisputedly know Bunny is the early game Descendant, and with how much fucking buffs they've done to her, they give you even less reason to get off Bunny. Serena is literally for the endgame, and even with how much they buff all the other characters, every character can be used in endgame now. Dark Dreamer's unbanned? Bro, we unbanned him a week ago, and then I unbanned Dark Dreamer. And I gave him VIP because he deserved it. You don't have a choice who you run with unless you play with normal people. Most normal people run on normal Bunny. Bro, if they've almost completed normal mod, they're running ult Bunny, bro. Because you can get ult Bunny and build her in 10 seconds. Lepic is better if they don't want to play Bunny. 100%. Lepic is a goat, bro. Sure, but then they get Serena after. Bro, okay. You do realize for a free-to-play, they're not gonna give a fuck about Serena for a very long time. Or not even just a free-to-play. For an early game player, they're not gonna give a shit about Serena for a very long time. There's no difference between normal and ult Bunny. There is the MP management and the bar. The lower resource bar.
That requires
As soon as you hit endgame, you need Serena if you're solo. You don't need her. You can do it out of there. You can do it without her, bro. Endgame, bro. Get Glare. You can get Glare in normal mode. Just use Glare. Hunter's not wrong though. Early I'd go for Bunny. Serena later. Just for reference, Sigma Sector is Mastery rank locked to 15. You're not getting Serena until MR 15 if you're a free to play. And if they're gonna swipe, then sure. Serena is good, but Serena's not the first thing you tell someone to get. If you tell them, hell, swipe for her, okay. If he's swiping for Serena, is he swiping to get the purge that he can't get until MR 16 as well? Bro, Serena is not going to help you very much unless you have full weapons built for her. You're not going to be able to do shit. Get the relic with no cause. Are you fucking dumb? The relic with no cause, with fucking 1 bullet a minute. And even if you swipe for Serena, you still can't use her tree because you need Sigma anyways. Serena with a blue gun is hilarious. She still works with a blue gun or a purple gun or anything. No core relic is dog, can confirm. Bro, you're telling them to trap themselves. Bro's actually effectively telling someone how to hate this game immediately. If you can't manage her 4, her ammo is garbage. Bro, this man's telling someone who's never touched this game ever go straight into Serena. This is a doo-doo advice, man. I don't know whether this is worse than the Freyna incident.
Please respond.
For the first Descendant in the game, it is stupid. What's this beef? We're not beefing. We're not beefing. This guy is saying if you're a brand new player, buy Serena immediately and get yourself the relic. Bro, they're not even gonna know how to play the fucking game. I see them all the time, high MR noobs. If you pub, you know. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it all the time. And there's idiot bunnies everywhere as well. But the idiot Serenas do more damage than the idiot bunnies. Because the idiot Serenas can give people hope. The idiot bunnies, nobody expects anything of them anyways. I've used Bunny to carry through the game, not Serena. It's because you get Bunny at the beginning of the game. She's strong enough to literally do everything in the game on her own. Bro, you don't even need Serena at all. If you put everything, if you start the game brand new and you get Ultimate Bunny as soon as you're done with your normal mode and you just put all your investment into Bunny for hard mode, you can clear every single piece of content with Bunny just that fast as well. Except you don't have to go farming for another weapon, another character, 20, 30 catalysts for that character, and then farm another arcade tree. For Void Vessel 2, why do you think many don't have swords? They do have swords. It's because they don't play Serena. Bro, Bunny deals with Vessel 2 perfectly fine. They struggled on the boss. Serena doesn't one-tap the boss in a 4-man anyways. What are you on about? Nobody is insanely effective on that boss. Serena is the strongest out of the normal Descendants on that boss. Yeah, let's get that clear. Bunny also does a lot in that boss. You're in a bubble, not that many people don't have swords. A lot of people have swords. They don't have them maxed out, but they've got the sword. A lot of people complain because they didn't like the scaling in 4-player, but that's not a problem. Run it solo, and Bunny can literally one-shot the boss. Like, I don't know what you are tweaking on, my friend. I did decent damage to the toxic air times, funny enough. Yeah, of course. You will do. Lepic for hard content, Lepic the GOAT. Bro, Lepic is the most effective Descendant on Pattern Flores, funnily enough. If we're using Serena and an Ancient Knight, it's almost the same as using Lepic with his 4th ability as well. And then give Lepic 100% crit rate, he'll be out doing Serena in a pub, at least, I think. Or an average Serena in a pub. Because you can give the donkeys the Ancestor mods as well, which is kind of what's going on here. I found the sword playing Nell and Bunny the most, maybe 2 or 3 runs with Serena. This guy seems to be under the impression of if you're a solo player, you'll never use anyone other than Serena. Again, this is wrong, bro. Every character has been buffed so hard they can all do solo easily. Bunny is basically just as fast. Like, Bunny is genuinely almost just as fast as Serena, except requires significantly less investment. For a newer player or for someone who has fuck all, like, yeah, there you go. Why are you telling them to snooker themselves? And Serena comes with so many MR cap requirements as well. With Bunny, you can get her at the beginning, you can put your 10 cats in her, and you can literally ratio the entire game in that same day, bro. Considering the hours needed for Serena to be good, Bunny is more time effective. Serena needs way more investment. You have to scale your mastery rank as well. Is the relic mastery rank locked? I don't think weapons are in this game. New players usually play solo, so getting 10 cats with Bunny would be significantly more effective. Yeah, genuinely. But once I've not been called the donkey. True. Shocking investment, shocking more return on investment? Not really. If we're comparing return on investment, Bunny can do with the same 10 catalysts, 4 comps, 1 tree, reactor. Right, let's not include reactor and comps and tree because they're a standard. 10 catalysts on Bunny can do every single fucking thing Serena can do almost as fast. The ROI is still better on Bunny. Bro, you're making yourself sound like an idiot, man. Just stop. Well, no, let's say if we're talking about entire games of content, how many cats do you need on Bunny? You'd need 10 for the crit build, 3 for the non-crit build, 13 cats, and then 9 cats for the waiver option build. So with about 25 cats on Bunny, you can do that. Why do you have Serena on your team right now? Because we're being lazy. That's why. We're literally just being lazy. If we were to do this with 3 bunnies, it would be almost as fast anyways. What difference does it make? Time efficiency. Do it then. Al, have you got a fully invested bunny? New players don't need efficiency. Motherfucker, you're telling new players to spawn 30 catalysts out of their dad's fucking ass, find a relic out of somewhere where they need to go farm a fucking weapon, and they don't understand how to farm a weapon, get a character with real fucking money just to still not be as fast or as good as Bunny is just by playing the game. Then the game literally fucking hands you that character. You are a fucking donkey, bro. New players don't need efficiency to help them set up for endgame. You can do the same thing with Bunny but with 4 catalysts. This guy is a fucking donkey. This is almost as bad as the Fairnet incident. Oh my goodness. Don't goon to your waifu Bunny. I don't goon anyways. Blood is stupid. But I'm saying hours in purge versus just using a condensed Bunny for most content is, yeah. Most people won't even sink hours into this game. Yeah, that's true. Alright, you guys use Bunny in here. Let's go. Let's see how good this is. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, let's go for it.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
This is the only phase that is genuinely much slower. And it's not that much slower anyways.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. Looks like we should have breached. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
1 minute 30 using Serena, 1 minute 50 using Bunny. 20% slower, 27% slower, 20 seconds slower. Again, 20 seconds difference. Serena is not that fast, oh sorry, not that far ahead of Bunny. For what? Doing the same fucking thing. Just using the character. That's exactly what I said in the first place. Serena is significantly more investment for what? Saving 10-20 seconds every time. For a new player, still not time effective. Apocalyptos is a shit Serena. Ah, you're on fucking copium. You are on so much copium. You are on so much copium. That is insane. Bro's calling one of the only Serenas that can keep up with my Bunny a shit Serena at the end of the day. Bro is so salty. That is insane. Bro is so salty. That's fucking wild. Run it, man. Just run it. I can't be bothered. I can confirm I bought Serena and then I dropped the character for now because I just can't be asked doing that much grinding. What did they say? They called one of the best Serenas bad because Bunny is a good character. I was too slow with reading now. Basically, he said Apocalyptos is a bad Serena. He's on so much copium because Bunny is almost as efficient as Serena. I literally can't even keep up with Apo Serena in majority of content. You got it wrong. Apo is a good bunny. Apo is a good bunny. He is a good bunny. I fucking trained him. Of course he's a good bunny. Why did I get smoked for? That's what I'm saying. Bro's on copium and he said that Bunny is good. And because I'm saying Bunny is very good and that it's worth just being lazy and using Bunny. And for a new person, it's better to just be lazy and use Bunny. And he's incredibly upset about that, man. Here's a joke, Apocalypto. Nah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked, you're finished. And literally the only thing Serena can do is because she can just stay in the air and she uses a gun, she can just spread better, that's it. Oh, that's cooked, man. You deserve that timeout. Don't slander my mods, that's my job. I've understood what they wanted to say, but it's pretty misunderstandable. It is. He's not wrong in what he's saying, but for a brand new player to go straight into Serena, bro's trying to nuke the player count faster than Nexon is. Now I feel weird not playing Serena. Cooked. Especially here as well, because the biggest problem with this place is that you can't see shit. That is the problem. You cannot see shit. And what did we get with Serena this time? 1 minute 50. There you go. Serena's not significantly worse, but she's not significantly better either. I'd come back to TFD if they didn't have all this goonery stuff in it. Do you know what, Ragma? I don't blame you. No, you only need Fire Relic. Even still, perfect cores. You need triple 20 fire rate cores or you're never going to be as fast as a bunny. Nah, Takumi, you need fire. They changed the way it works. The way it works now, Takumi, is because of the inversions for the elements being gone. Mate, you're playing with some of the best players. A new solo player gets Serena. A new solo player won't even know to fucking jump before using Serena's fourth ability. But yeah, the fire rate is the true gatekeep. Bro, even a Serena with 59 fire rate on the relic will not be able to keep up, bro. I don't talk about idiots? Then what do you mean? You were talking about dumb bunny players and how bunny's guaranteed to get you downs and stuff because of the HP. Bro, he's tweaking. You need to dust off fire relic. Yeah, so Takumi, basically, because they've removed the elemental inversions, it's better to just use the inanimate element of the relic, which is fire. So just use fire relic for everything. Even purge, even if it's elemental weakness, just use the fire relic, bro, it's better.
Descendant, focus comms traffic.
You talking about jumping and shit, lol? What do you mean jumping and shit? This guy is so goo goo gaga.
Requesting search and destroy.
These people are morons, yeah, for real.
There's a tactical objective.
You said it, not me. New players can't jump. Okay, how do you use Serena's fourth ability properly? You jump, activate it while she's in the sky, and then you get her buff. A new player, you think they're gonna read the fucking abilities, bro? They're gonna use it. They're just gonna use it and be like, wow, it does this. That's it. Bro, you're silly, man. Shut up. I can't be arsed. Maybe what the content creator guide's for? You can ask anyone. Most people don't even use content creator guides.
Have been identified.
And you think even with a content creator guide, if you see a full maxed out setup, you're gonna see Serena's setup and you're gonna be like, I'm not doing all of that, bro. Started the game 6 days ago and Bunny carried me. Then that's on them, what the actual fuck? Bro, not everyone uses guides, and if you don't use guides, Bunny will still get you further. I just use that as a template, lol. That's fair. As a new player, I can confirm, I dropped the character after she wasn't doing much on anyone else on the roster, and I went right back to Nell. All the list showed Serena at the top tier, and I basically got baited into getting her. You have to know how to use the character, and you have to invest a lot in the character to get her to being what she is. When I was new, I didn't even read what condensed did. I thought the damage was coming from a passive, lol. See? That's fair. Even he's an idiot. But even with that, you'd still get loads of damage. Six days, 8 shit, man. Normal mode is nothing. It's tutorial. How are you farming new content, solo or pubs? Bro, don't interrogate the person. Leave him alone. What the fuck's wrong with you? Are you mad because you didn't buy Serena and buy a relic immediately?
Please respond.
Most people take the easy way out in games and look up guides for everything. Why find out when someone's done all the work? That's fair. The relic is free now, right? No, it's not. You have to use Caliber to buy it. All them weapons in the shop cart, you have to use Caliber to buy them. The weapon boxes, I mean, if you get one of them, then yeah. In the boxes, but just for reference, for the relic, you need 5 out of 5 copies. If you're not using cores, which Hunt doesn't want you to use anyways, you have to get it to 5 out of 5 copies. Otherwise, the relic's unique ability just doesn't do any damage. It genuinely does fuck all in terms of damage. You need 5 out of 5 cores. Sorry, you need 5 out of 5 fusions for damage, and you need cores for damage. Otherwise, you're just gonna be shit. Right, I'm gonna go get the Colossi. You need 5 out of 5 fusions as well. Go tell your new player to fucking farm 5 relics when they don't even know how to farm 1, you donkey. And then go ram them resources up their ass, bro. So hard to farm? Bro, did you... A lot of people don't understand how to farm in this game anyways. 400% doesn't work either. 400% is only on rotation. You can't do all of that. You can't get every single relic for... You can't get every single ammo for the relic in a 400% in one day, bro. And even with that, you're waiting a week to get your character. And in that week, you would have caught up with Bunny. Bro, you're just making yourself look dumb. Just stop. Hey bro, I'll have you know I found how to get the relic. That's fine. That's good. Hunter, you're just making yourself look dumb, man. You're not wrong in what you're saying, but Serena is not the best for the beginning, man. And I'm being nice to you by telling you to just stop, man. Bunny is my second most played. You said you don't even know how to play her, and now she's your second most played. What the fuck, man? Serena is nice for solo play. She is. Serena is nice for solo play, 100%. But the thing is, what he was saying initially was if you're a new player, buy Serena. And now he's correcting Bro's spelling of his name. This man is triggered, holy shit. All I'm saying is Bunny is the simplest. You get her in normal mode, and then you can literally do the entire game with Ultimate Bunny, and you need 10 to 25 cats, and you're done with everything. Serena, you need fucking 10 cats for your relic, fucking core farming for your relic, the fucking rolls of the cores on your relic, and then you need 10 cats on your actual Serena. Then you also need to go through with basically half the game just to get Serena, or majority of the game just to get Serena up to where she is. I want new players to have a smooth time, then stop being a fucking donkey and telling them to get Serena, bro. They're gonna quit before they get her into a good state. Dude, guy, just for reference, PSA, right? Bunny is incredibly low effort, easy to get, good investment, works for everything in the game, right? Serena is a problem for someone who's new, doesn't know everything yet, or understand everything yet, and yeah. You're wrong, but go off. Okay, tell me exactly what I'm wrong about. For a brand new player who starts this game completely free to play and everything, you telling him to just, like, how? For a brand new player who's free to play, right, no swiping, no nothing, they're just gonna play the game normally, are you telling them to just go get Serena straight away? Don't bother with Bunny, don't even bother investing in your base character, just go get Serena. I can't leave my bias, but I would have struggled to swipe for Serena if she came out in 24, starting out. 100%. 100%. The game gives you stuff for a reason. I swiped and I regret it, boys. Don't do it. He's cooked. He's definitely baiting you. No, he's not. He thinks this is genuine. Once you have that set up, you'll play everything more and more easily. Okay. From answer what I said, for a brand new player who starts the game, free to play, they're not buying anything, they're not doing any of that, are you telling them to get a Serena straight away?
Your frequency pulling me closer. Your pulse like a wave getting bolder and bolder.
You swipe for the character, but you left your brain at home. He doesn't have a maxed out relic. He doesn't have the 60 fire rate cores. He doesn't have the cores maxed out. Serena is potentially the highest investment for value. Has potentially the highest investment value for a new player. 100%. 100%. Yeah, she does. If they have a brain, they can go get to hard mode and focus on the relic and then get to purge. Okay, how do you suggest they do that? They can't get Serena until they can't get Serena until Master Rank 15 or MR 12 until they unlock Sigma. Who are you going to use until that point? You have to get to Master Rank 12. You've got to do that. You've got to get all the way up to Master Rank 12 just to get Sigma Sector to get Serena. Leeching? How are you going to leech? He's telling you to play solo. He's telling you to play solo. How are you going to leech? My friend got to MR 15 within a week. Yeah, it's easily doable. It's very easily doable. Even if you get Serena, you need to build so many weapons.
Every memory framed like a picture.
Yes, this you need to main someone before Serena to be useful. Serena is so much more work for a newer player. They need to farm the relic, get the cores, get up to date and everything, right? And if you just get Bunny, who's already in the game, they just give you Bunny and she's literally free, and she's one of the best characters in the game. Why would you not just go and work with Bunny? If the game gives you Bunny, then why would you not bother? I'm keeping the stream interesting. You're not making it interesting. You're making yourself look like a fucking idiot to a lot of people, man. And I've said this. I'm not trying to make you look bad, but what you're saying is fine. Serena and the relic is the true endgame. Yeah, you're right. But you started off saying this is good for a new player. I'm literally a new player in this. Yeah, bro is literally talking to a new player. Literally the exact person or exact audience he was saying Serena is the absolute best for, and this new player is sitting here telling you, I got baited because I don't have the relic, and I don't have this, and I don't have this, and I can't get this, so I got off Serena because, you know, I didn't have everything I need for her. The sooner you start to put it together, the better. Okay, but how can he put it together if he literally cannot access that shit in the game? How is he farming everything? What's he gonna use Serena with no fucking weapons to go farm everything in the game? You're making yourself look even stupider, man. I'm in work, I'll get my relic eventually. Yeah, that's fair. Hunt, so he has no other Descendant then? Just Serena? If you've got no other Descendant, just Serena. Oh, now you're telling him to go use a different Descendant. Why? Because... Why are you telling him to use a different Descendant? He should be using Serena. No, you're telling him Serena's the best? Why? It's almost like he can't get Serena and the relic immediately. Why is Bunny better than Serena at this? Because Bunny is literally the best in the game. And you don't have an Ancestor mod either, neither do I. There you go. Yes, he can. He's just played and he's bad. Oh my god, you're all such a fucking idiot. Boreal Fox, what master rank are you? Clip saying blue margin flash. Thank you so much for the follow. You can get high MR before hitting hard mode. How do you do that? You get characters. You're 16, you use the boost path. Okay, that's fine. You've got Sigma, you can get Serena, you can do all of that. You're all good, bro. Right? That's fine. As a new player, Serena put me off because you need to invest so much into the game and you can't do that early. See, you've even made poor Keldeo spawn in, bro. You know those blue and purple weapons, yeah? Are you aware of how long it takes to mastery rank up every single blue and purple weapon in the game? Just for mastery and just for it to give you like one mastery rank. Are you fucking dumb? Which is why you start it earlier. What do you mean start it earlier? You're actually a donkey. I did the bunny cave shrug. And what did you require for that bunny cave? What did you use in that bunny cave, bro? Who did you use in that bunny cave? Bunny. There you go. Fuck off, bro. Annihilated him for 4 hours. I can't be arsed with this guy. He's a fucking donkey. Bro doesn't have the capability to realize that using another character is better for the early game. Alyssa, what's the Warcrasher bunny build you're using? Great, because I'm using a Luna to buff me. Alyssa, you're nicer than me, just lol. I know, you would have banned him for a whole day, Apocalyptos. But bro, I'm being nice to him by only nuking him for 4 hours. Tree, the most important thing is damage fusion conversion. In the top corner, and this is the tree. Oh wait, sorry, this is the wrong... Oh, I was using the wrong tree, guys. I was tanking my own damage. You need to use the Colossi side on the tree. There you go. In order to get Master Rank 31, yeah. He was 100% trolling, or he's a downy. No, he wasn't trolling. He was not trolling. He genuinely believes in Serena, and that's fine. But literally, when you have 4 new players right in front of you, literally saying, I didn't want to invest in Serena because she's too much investment. I don't know, man. He's been your sub for 5 months. Is he usually that dumb? No, he's not. He's not dumb. He's a nice guy. He's genuinely a nice guy. He's got good opinions. And opinions are controversial anyways. But one opinion that's a united opinion is, if someone's new, you tell them to get bunny, bro. You just tell them to get bunny. That's just how it is. 10 catalysts. I feel sorry for the time that you could have saved. You think they would have gotten mad when they found out I used VSN the whole time and co-op with everything? God. Listen, these 10 catalysts with bunny, with basic mods, that all of these are basic mods, you end up getting these before you even reach hard mode. These mods, even without power beyond. Do you want crit damage instead of fusion? Fusion works well, but if you get crit damage as well, or if you've got crit damage, just use it. Do you have to? I've been scrapping them. No. Yeah. He's on YouTube now, for fuck's sake. He's on YouTube. Do you think you can get rid of me that easily? Bro, just shut up. Stop talking. Be nice. If you're nice, I'll unban you on Twitch. Stop being a donkey. These Cats on Bunny, even with a simple Slayer set and a singular reactor, is everything you need, bro. That's all you need, bro. Rotation's gone, isn't it? Alright, that's cooked. Scurvy and Al, do you guys need the new dungeon? You know I'm nice, it's just not a pushover. I'll drop the topic though. Alright, that's fine. Right, Apocalyptos, unban him on Twitch. Unban him on Twitch, because I know you're not a bad person. I know you're not being a cunt. Your opinion is just very, very, very fucking wrong. How should Serena be built? I'm gonna build her now since my bunny's practically done. This is the Serena build. This is the Serena build you'd use for like normal content. To like regular missions and stuff. Alright, Hunt, bring your ass back to Twitch. This is the regular Serena you'd use for like majority of the content. For like Purge and all that sort of stuff. Oh, sorry, you don't use time. Yeah, there you go. Apple banning me is top 10 anime betrayals. He didn't ban you, I did. He unbanned you. This is what you'd use on Serena for like a regular setup. The way that you use Serena is you focus everything onto her fourth ability. So if you read it, all you gotta do is just basically jump, use your fourth ability, then because that activates multi-talented, you basically get good enough cooldown. You jump around, you fly around specifically, you have to fly for the most damage, then you keep an eye on that green square, this one over here, and you wait until that buff runs out. You can use whatever ability in the process. Use our first ability and shoot if you want to regenerate ammo. Then as soon as the fourth ability ends, you use it again. My MP is draining quite a bit right now, but if I kill mobs, my MP will come back fairly fast. Yeah, just like, I don't even know how I got that. That was probably the dog. But if I kill mobs, then the MP comes back with MP collector. But yeah. That's basically the main setup. With Serena, you'd use full ascending set for everything. You'd use full ascending set, because can you see, when you use the 4 set, reloading in mid-air provides ammo. So you want ammo with Serena, because, you know, you're focusing on your guns. And then if you've got an Enzo giving you ammo, then you'd use 2 pieces of Shell Crusher. For her tree, you focus on guns. I think this is the tree I would normally use. This is the tree you'd use for like normal weapons. I think the trees can change a little bit as well. Then this is what I use for Wall Crasher. Sorry, no, this is what I would use for Wall Crasher. But yeah, this is basically it. With Serena, you can literally just make this one build and it does everything in the game. And then you can also alter it and make this variant for Wall Crasher, and this if you want to use her Booba Smash. But yeah, that. Yeah, and the Ammo Dog as well. That's a good call. Hi Alyssa, hi Hope, how you doing? Right, let me work on something. Does anybody know how much XP the bike gives? Does the bike give 50k XP? Since I started the game, you've been helping me with every single stream/video, and I appreciate it. Now you're good. I did level 1 to 7, 7, 1 to 8, and it was 4,800 XP. I already got all the XP values from all of the other stuff, but yeah. I'm pretty sure bikes are 50k as well. Hey Becca. Becca, oh Apple, I was gonna say, try if someone can figure out or someone knows how much bike is. Bike's like 30k. I don't need like, I need exact values. Or at least a 50k or 20k or 30k. Because 30k isn't bad. It's the same like a character. A character's 50k. Wait, where's my... Alright guys, I'm gonna pull the history out. You ready? TFD old weapon checklist, you get me? This is a document I made back in the day. It tells you where to get every single weapon as well. I can craft the bike, I've never crafted the orca. Do you have enough mats to max rank it?
Life so nice, so sunny, yellow like a banana. I legs like a vacation in Tijuana.
I don't know.
Hot, so dipped in a sauna. Pots in panorama, vibe deep like Nirvana.
Don't forget on check.
Ice by a got that Anna.
Alright, wait, let me try googling it. So, assume level 1 is 4,800, so level 10 will be 48k? Okay. Let me just double check that. I was gonna say, is it different each level? Let me double check. It might be 50k. The bike giving a lot of XP is good, but it's saying someone's found 30k XP. It's definitely more than a dog. A dog gives 50k. Or does a dog give 30k? I'm confused at the dog now as well. No, a dog gives 30k. I don't know. This is so strange that there's like practically no information anywhere. Yeah, a level 30 fellow gives 50k. A level 10 vehicle gives 30k each. Yeah, okay, 30k for a fellow then. 30k for a bike. But yeah, fellow gets 50k at Master Rank XP. Okay, so once again, hook trades, right? Bro, stop being a twat. But yeah, you're right. Okay, my bad. I just wanted to double, triple check. Cause I felt like it was 40k. I felt like it was 50k. But yeah, apparently. Woke up like this. Sorry, nah, you good, don't worry about it, bro. Okay then. Okay, so then in total, mastery rank cap is Oh, it's on my screen. One 167,044. Okay, nice. Right, that's not too bad. Should be able to reach MR 32 with Eugen, right? No. 50k would put us at 227,044. Unless the new weapon comes with Eugen, then yeah. But Eugen on his own will put us at the end of 31. So if we add 50,000 onto that, then yeah. I still need to do all my hard one missions. He's cooked. Sarge, haven't built the High Master yet. I've done the High Master. You know, the Thunderqueef. Alright, you lot, I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna go to Albion for like 10 minutes to record a video. That booger gun. Yes, the booger gun. Oh god, my legs. The man said the booger gun. Okay, wait one sec. I'm responding to a comment. Okay. Don't forget to clear your trigger mods. Yep, that's a good point. How much XP was it to level up bikes? I don't know. It was 30k apparently. There's nothing saying what the value are at all. That's what I'm saying. Even I don't know what the values are. It's just 30k off the top of my head. I've seen the thumbnail about your video. It's really weird. Is that I've seen the thumbnail of your video about is it really weird? Besides that, is it any good or at least viable? Lol, no. I feel like 30k is low. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like it's 50. But I can't say for certain. I don't remember and I don't have the time to go through every one of my fucking streams in thingy. Oh, cool. I'll keep that. I got robbed again. Cooked. Double gold, double purple vanguard. That's fine. I want to guess 50 because the XP increased like every 5-10 levels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, do you remember when they reworked the mastery and then everyone went up like half a bar? Oh, I finally got my tactical acceleration double gold. Like the last level of fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where can you see how much multi-crit weapon chance the weapon door has? You have to bring it up on here. It'll show you over here next to the multi-hit damage. You have to put multi-hit chance mods on first though. There's no more MR further in December other than Eugen, right? We don't know whether he's going to come with a weapon or not. He might do. Do ult characters usually come out with a weapon? No, not really. You have to put a multi-hit chance on first though. I forgot to hydrate. I literally just drank some up, bro. Okay. Cool. I'll stay on Lepic because it's fairly easy. No new fellow too, right? There shouldn't be. Wait, let me try figuring it out, Alyssa. Oh, good. Maybe I can find a video. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll just have a look. If not, I'm just gonna plan out some of the other major things in this video that I need to talk about. So in terms of MR, right? Now the whole reason I'm making this video specifically is because of the fact that now people are probably actually gonna care about their master rank to you know, master rank the fuck up because of the Ancestor mods. Which is a good change, honestly. The mastery now actually matters, and you have a reason to go all the way up to 30, which is basically majority of the things in the game. What I will also do is I'll pull up one of my older videos as well, because I'll use it for reference.
When the world comes crashing down, my frown will disappear, 'cause I'ma think of you. Ooh, as the ashes fade, your light gleams like the morning dew.
I can imagine you've been asked this many times. Why do you rate Haley? You're the first person who's asked. She's S tier in everything, bro. S tier mobber, S tier bosser. In terms of actual character, F tier. She went from an S tier character to an F tier, bro. They killed her character, but they made her very strong in the process. Can come back to hear that donkey just now? No, he's cool, he's cool. I nuked him and he's fine now. He's good, don't worry. Got 40 Ancestor mods and 8 of them. No, you full singing? Alright, shut up. My singing's good. Not a single bunny one. Shall I give you the bunny strat? Hey, do you have Kyle universal builds for his mobbing and bossing? His bossing one's OP. His bossing build is very strong. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, the Zezu. I appreciate that a lot. Kyle's universal build, as a hard dedicated. Actually, I'm not even in the dead pace. For Kyle, I've only got his bossing build. I feel, because I know for his mobbing build. Wait, this is it. Oh wait, no, this is okay. No, it's not. Let me fix this. Right, I'll make the Kyle build for you right now. I'm pretty sure this is how it is, anyways. You use Collision Instinct for his shit, right? Then you go maxed out cooldown, focus on dimension, focus on tech. Let's say focus on dimension, and focus on tech. I should be able to. Huh? Oh wait, focus on non-attribute. I'm fucking tweaking. Focus on tech and non-attribute. And then MP conversion and nimble fingers. Range mods, extension. And amplification control. Amplification, you'd want tech and dimension amplification. Then for his last two mods, hang on a sec.
The mask we wear is all enough to test. As children we are showing up with scared. So we wear
Then you'd want damage, you've got range, you've got cooldown. You'd want Steel Vanguard might be good on him actually. Steel Vanguard would be good because of the multiplier. Yeah, we'd use Steel Vanguard for his one. Wait, Power Beyond is overall better for all of his abilities though. Nah, I'd still go with Power Beyond. Steel Vanguard might be really good with Kyle. You'd have to mess with that one yourself because I don't fucking like this guy. Other than that, increase shield. And maximize conservation. This should be good for Kyle. No, he doesn't even use MP. That's not irrelevant. That's not. Wait, that'd still work, I think. Then non-attribute tech, mage set, and a tree that looks something like that should be good, I think. Yeah, pretty much that should be good. I think that'd be what you'd want to run on Kyle. the bossing build is like very, very good. Then for his mobbing build, it's basically the same thing, but you want to max his cooldown out. And then you still use the same red mod. Yeah, perfect. Alright, thank you. Appreciate you asking questions. I'm back from the gulag. Heard it was cold in here. Cooked. What are the best male characters? The only male character you need, Lepic.
Eyes closed in a world that don't care. Whispers twisting truth in the
The reason I can't build into him is because of what you become. It'd be cool if him and Nell had a synergy though, for sure.
sun's glare.
Technically they do, because in her gun build she can't generate ammo. But this is the biggest problem, right? In terms of gun descendants, who do we have? We have fucking Serena. We've got Serena. We've got Glay. This was a gun descendant, but it's not one anymore. And Nell is an overshine gun descendant because the skill build always has to be better. They can't even introduce... Enzo is a gun descendant, yeah, 100%. Harris is a melee descendant, I wouldn't call her a gun descendant. The thing is, because of their own Serena baseline, they had no choice but to delete the gun descendant off Haley and turn her into a skill descendant. Because there is nothing under the fucking sun you can do to Haley to make her match Serena in gunning. Serena's their gun descendant baseline, not their skill descendant baseline. There you go. Literally, they had no choice. They couldn't do anything. So they had to just convert her into a skill descendant. It's really sad because I fucking hate the fact that... this is the thing.
Words shooting at me like a brigade. Feelings for pain, not a fair trade. Mind full of echoes I can't evade. Truth flings sharp in our faces like a blade.
10 levels for 10 bucks or something. Okay, yeah. If Serena needs a nerf so badly, the gun descendants are never going to be a thing. Hunt, other way. If Serena gets nerfed, guns can become stronger. Because like the developers said, they can't release a gun right now that's strong with Lepic, or strong with Bunny, or strong with anyone else, because Serena gets her hands on that gun and she amplifies that gun to another fucking wavelength. That's the problem. Gunning in this game will never, or gunplay in this game will never mean anything because of Serena. Yeah, that's what I mean. She needs like half a nerf. Yeah, that's what you need to do, bro. And it's sad because their only option because of Serena is force everyone into skill descendant. And bro, let's be real. Sometimes you do want to play something different. Whether you want to play a different character or just play a different game style, it's so fucking cool having to rely on gunning. And now they can't even make guns, or they can't. Every descendant now that releases is gonna be the same shit. Eugen is gonna be a nuke, or he's gonna have a nuke setup, and then he's gonna have a lot of mumbo jumbo. Well, he'll just have some random bullshit. Like, I don't know, he can ram an injection up your ass and heal you for the rest of the run, even if he's dead. But other than that, they can't change the game because of Serena. Serena did change the game when it came to gunning, and after that they stuck with it until the game reaches a point where all the skill descendants are stronger than Serena and Serena is considered weak, which with the scaling of this game will happen soon. It's gonna happen. The only other gun descendant is Glay, and Glay's not close to Serena. Yeah, she's not close. Glay's gonna fade off to irrelevancy. They're gonna give... Glay already has explosive life, but they're gonna give Glay a new red module that makes her a mobbing descendant with skills. Like, they'll just completely change her skills. So she'll have an AoE skill, like an AoE circle like Bunny, and then she'll have a condense or a nuke style of skill. And they're gonna do that to Glay, because Glay can just never be Serena. This is the thing, no gunning descendant can ever be changed to what Serena is. And because of that, they have no choice but to turn everyone to skill. Imagine if Glay becomes skill focused, that's disgusting. That's exactly what they did to fucking Haley, bro. It is disgusting. I don't like Haley anymore because they've just turned her into fucking Bunny. Literally just chill Bunny. she's chill Bunny, but she's worse because Bunny is faster, Haley gets slowed down by ability animations as well, and Haley lacks range. So she's literally a worse Bunny. And people are praising it? Beyond me. Bro, what did they do for her camouflage sniping build? What did they do to her sniping build? She goes invisible, and when she shoots the bullet, she does AoE. It's always about AoE now. Single target or gunning or anything in this game is just not meaningful anymore. And yeah, I was sad not being able to play my main Haley for so long. I just accepted the change. Yeah, you cooked. And then when you go back to your character, you realize this is not what the fucking character was at all. And it's sad. They fucked their own legacy just because they can't be arsed nerfing. And it's really sad to realize that every single character is going to be a variation of the exact same thing because they don't have the balls to fix one character. Back when Haley's Dennis build, Pyro melts, everything, yeah. And the thing is, they fucked themselves. How is Haley a better Ice Mage than Viessa? Haley, the thing is, Viessa has better range than Haley, and Haley's faster than Viessa. That's the trade-off. Viessa can nuke more effectively in fixed areas, but Haley can run faster, and Haley's one has aimbot as well. So Haley overall is a better experience. But if you want to still use Viessa, you're not going to be disappointed. Viessa's spread buff when? I pray. Can I use swear words in this chat? Bro, say whatever you want as long as... listen, my chats, you can say whatever you want as long as you're not being racist, offensive, or derogatory towards other people. If you say something racist, I'm going to time your ass out. Kill Serena in story, problem solved. I've said that before. And that still... Kill her in story, then once she dies, you can't use her as a descendant. GG's. And then force everyone to do the quest. But you can say what you want, man. You can joke around with people as much as you want. As long as you're both cool with it, then that's fine. But yeah, Apple is 30k. Hate you, chat. Mods annihilate him, he doesn't deserve his organs. I'm joking. Yeah.
Following word, avoiding all the pitfalls filled with gold.
Okay, got it.
Being tempted by man is where the
No, I'm just going off what you said. I hate the whitening players, they're never happy with anything. Yeah. Is anyone ever lol? Yeah, it's cooked. They capped it, that's the most they're gonna do. That's basically, there's Serena Slims and blonde typical lovers with their weird fantasies. They threaten devs if they change her. Same thing happens with Ace due to the insanity of simps in this game that remain. Oh yeah, 100%. It's like 400% or some shit. Serena makes everything in the game 400%, man. And the thing is, right, on top of that, on top of everything being 400%, what is the new game mode, right? What is the new game mode? Let me tell you what it is, right? Let me tell you exactly. Let me tell you exactly what it is, right? So let's get rid of, we're getting rid of everything, right? No Sigma, no Axion, no Purge, no Vessel, no Challenge, right? Let's just say we've got these zones over here. Just these zones, right? What is it? You go through story, you're in hard mode now, right? 400%, what's that? Go to 1 point, kill mobs. Move to next point, kill mobs. Okay? What's this one? Go to a point, kill mobs. Go to the next one, kill mobs. Okay, right, nice. Cool. Oh my god, a new mod's been announced. Purge, what is it? Go to a point, kill mobs. Move to the next point, kill mobs. What? Purge 10. Oh, it's a cool rotating tile set. Go to 1 point, kill mobs. Go to the next point, kill mobs. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, there's a challenge mode for Purge. What's this? Oh, it's cool. What is this? Kill mobs. Go to the next phase. Kill mobs. Oh my god, there's a boss within 5 waves. Kill boss. Move on. Kill mobs. Kill mobs. Next point. Move on. Kill mobs. Oh my god, another boss. Rinse and repeat. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Next. Oh my god, Sigma Sector's coming out. It's so orange. It looks so different. What is it? Kill mobs. But they're spread out. And go to the next point. Kill mobs and they're close together. And then go to the next point. Oh my god. Kill mobs. Next point. The other Sigma, there's 2 tile sets and they rotate. What is this? Kill mobs. Go to the next point. Kill mobs. Go to the next point. Kill mobs. Kill mobs. Kill mobs. Oh my god, Purge! Oh, new vessel! What is this? Kill mobs. Oh my god. Oh my god, right. Go next point. Kill mobs. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? We have keys. We need to open boxes. Whoa, this is fucking cool. Whoa, laser puzzle. Okay, right, let's get around these laser puzzles. Alright, what's next? A boss fight. Okay, cool. Let's kill the boss. Done. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool, cool. New vessel? What's this? Oh my god, it's too hard. What is it? Kill mobs. Move to the next space. Kill mobs. Next space. Kill mobs. Oh man. Action planes. Oh my god, what is this? It's open world? That's sick. What is it? Go to this point. Kill mobs. Next phase. Kill mobs. Kill mobs. Next phase. Kill mobs. What's this? We have to defend a point? Defend this point? Oh my god, next. Next. What's next? Another point. Defend the point. Oh my god. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Another point. Oh my god. Okay, right. We've defended a point. Right, now what? Oh, mission's ended. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my god, a bike race? Okay, let's speedrun the bike race. Okay, you know what? W, I'll take it. Speedrun the bike race. That was fun. That was fun. It's not major, but it was fun. Okay, next. What's next? Go to a point, kill mobs. Next point, kill mobs. So on and so forth. Okay, wait, there's Colossus? There's Colossus? Yep. Oh my god, there's Colossus? Alright, let's fight them. I accidentally killed them in 1 bullet. Oh no. I killed them in 1 bullet. Oh no. Literally all the way till the end. I killed them in 1 bullet. Oh no. Oh no. How did that happen? Wait, but there's a challenge mode? That's cool. Okay, cool. What's that? What's this? He doesn't die in 1 second. Oh my god. But, oh my god, my character got buffed the other day. Let me go in there and annihilate him in 4 seconds. Or 10, 20 seconds. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. Right, okay. Where are we now? Oh wait, I need to level up. Run this on repeat, that's fine. Okay, cool. But it's the same fucking thing. It's the exact same thing. At least make these guys force mechanics. And do you want to know what mechanics are? Run one of these on 250%, right? Run one of these on 250% and let me know what you think. That's slow, there's very few mobs spawning, but there's a major thing. There's a major thing on the 250%. They've got actual legitimate mechanics, and every single thing in a 250% requires you to defend a target, race a target, protect a target, and kill a boss at the end of it. I know they're not major things, but yeah. Shout your Ancestor mod video. Why do I need to go shout out one of my videos, bro? I don't want to shout at it. The video's been well behaved. Valid Chromox. I've got to put out, shout out. No, you're good, you're good. Right. Let me back a video. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, I'm going to be giving you an updated Master Rank guide. And I know it's been a while and master rank hasn't really been a really important thing in this game, but now with the addition of the Ancestor modules, people want to be getting up to master rank 30 at least, so that they are able to use master rank modules for every single character, or sorry, Ancestor mods for every single character. So let's get right on into it, because there's definitely been some changes since a year ago and stuff, so yeah, let's talk about it. So starting off with the weapons. Now weapons in this game are very, very prominent. They're going to be here anyways, and they're going to be here for the foreseeable future. We've got 3 tiers of weapons based on their colors. So we've got the normal weapons, which are the blue weapons, and then we've got the rare weapons, which are purple, and then we've also got the golden weapons, which are the ultimate weapons, the ones you probably use, and we don't have any transcendent weapons yet. As for the weapons, I'll quickly run on them over and give you what you need to know about these weapons. Every blue weapon and every single purple weapon, they drop specifically in normal mode, and they all drop within Kingston, Sterile Land, Agna Desert. Between these 3 zones over here, oh sorry, and Vespers as well, between these first 4 zones over here, you can get every single purple weapon. If you look at the mission, you can hover over them and see that you can get the Young Noble Ambition here, you can get the Magnus AA from here, Recipient Unknown over here, so on and so forth. So the first 4 zones will give you every blue and purple weapon if you need to find them. As far as XP goes for these weapons as well, each blue weapon will give you 9,840 Master Rank XP per getting it all the way from level 0, Proficiency 0, up to Proficiency 40. The same for the purple weapons, except the purple weapons will give you 18,960 Master Rank XP based on each individual weapon. Every gold weapon will give you 28,440, or close enough to 30,000 XP. So those are going to be the weapons and everything like that. You can also sort them via the proficiency level as well. So if you put all the tiers together, you can just do it this way to see which weapons are at your low proficiency. As you can see, I need to level up my Excalibur, Frostwatcher and Piercing Light again. Work in progress, leave me alone. Other than that, let's move on to the next part of all of this, and that's going to be the Descendants. Now, I will be using the library to refer to this very, very easily and give you the most effective farming methods. Now, for the Descendants, basically, if it's not a DLC Descendant, it's pretty easy to get. All of these Descendants, like Bunny, Glaive, Freyna, Sharon, Blair, Jaber, Lepic, VSA, Ajax, Valby, Kyle, Eugen, Enzo and Essimo were all a part of the base roster, so you can get them very, very, very easily. Now, the way you would get them is basically by choosing a part, looking where or what amorphous material pattern you need, and then you can cross-reference it with this over here. Let's say I needed that 80 for that Enzo part or whatever, or for a Eugen part. I can just press acquisition information over here, and then I can see exactly where to get it. Echo Swamp, Hard Mode, and the Seed Vault mission. You can directly click it and it will tell you literally exact which mission to run, which is going to be a very, very easy thing to do. So just cross-referencing between Descendants that way is a very easy way to do it. Another very, very lazy strat that you can do, which will help you get every single weapon at some point, is the 400 strat, is what I'm going to call it. You can go to the daily 400% mission and you can choose both of the amorphous material patterns. You can go over here and you can see that there's a Kyle part and a Piercing Light, a Clairvoyance and a Glare part in here. What I would do is run this mission on 400% mode, and I would run this about 5 to 10 times, and then the same on number 2 over here, and run this between 5 to 10 times. I would then back out and then take the amorphous all the way to this little stupid shaping machine over here, and then I would open them that way. You can essentially put a little bit of time into getting all of the 400% done that way, and you'll get yourself levels and XP. And when it comes to the normal 400% like this one, you can see you've got 6 options. Now every single one of these dungeons will make up for every single piece of content in the game, including Luna and even the ultimate Descendants in this game, apart from a few characters which we'll get to the specifics a little bit later. For all of the characters, if you go through and wait and or do these dailies, these 2 missions will rotate as the 400%, and I know there's a lot of them here, 6 of them to be specific, but you can do 5 to 10 runs on each level of these, pop them all open, and then just look in your inventory at the end of it and see what you've got and what you haven't. And then after you've rotated and done this inside of every single zone, you should have basically almost everything for every character anyways. Before you would need to farm in outposts, but you don't need to do that now. Every single character can be farmed that way. Going back to the Descendants, the few Descendants that cannot be farmed from there is going to be Haley, Keelan, Ines, Serena and Nell, and also Harris. Where do we get these ones? Haley will drop inside of Sigma sector, so all you need to do is just run these missions and you'll get her parts from there. Next up, let's have a look at Keelan and Ines. Keelan and Ines will drop again from Void Vessel. If you do the Assumed Bridge Zone, you can get parts in here for Ines, and then if you switch over to normal mode, you can get parts for Keelan. This has also got something else called the Fellows in there, but we'll get to that a little bit later. Next up, Keelan as well, same place but on normal mode. So you just go to your vessel, and then in the Assumed Bridge, you'd find Keelan parts over here. I can't find him, we're cooked. But Keelan's over there, I'm pretty sure. Then moving on to the next part, it is going to be Serena. Serena again comes as a drop automatically inside of Sigma sector as well as Haley parts. So Serena and Haley are both obtainable inside of here. Then it'll be the next Descendant, which is Nell and Harris. These two Descendants are obtainable in the Axion planes. Nell parts will just drop from missions at random inside of Axion planes. So you literally just run any random mission. Ideally the teeth missions are the best ones that you want to be running, and you can get Nell parts dropping from there. Then Harris, you have to run the Supermassive Receptor dungeon, and you'll get Harris parts dropping from inside of here. Fairly easy, and that's basically everything you need over on this side for the Descendants. Next up, now that we've cleared the Descendants, let's go on over the Fellows. Now these are going to be nice little dogs to help you out. Thank you so much for the sub, Nix. I appreciate you, bro. These dogs are going to help you out, and they all have their own unique traits. The Hagio Sheepdog can restore HP. The Snowy Sled Dog can restore MP or mana, and then the Vesper's Hunting Dog can restore your ammo. Now for the dogs, again, same story. They are available in very specific places, and inside of Void Vessel, the Assumed Bridge Zone, you can get yourself the Vesper's Hunting Dog. That is that's the location for that one. Then inside of the medium-sized facility, you get yourself the swords. These are another weapon that I didn't bring up on the list, but you'd get yourself the melee weapons, the Shadow and the Dace from there. Then for the other dog, the Hagios Sheepdog, for this one you would run Void Vessel, but it'd be on normal mode. So on normal mode to get yourself the Hagio Sheepdog, and Keelan is also in normal mode. Oh, I must have pressed hard mode when I was looking at it last time, so that's my bad. So Keelan and the Hagio Sheepdog are inside of normal mode. Next up, the Vesper's Hunting Dog. This dog is again available inside of Void Vessel. So Ines and the Vesper's Hunting Dog are available in the same place. The final dog is going to be the Snowy Sled Dog, and this one is available in Axion Planes. You can use the targeting reward system, which is a system I'm going to tell you about a little bit later, but this is a very important system, so make sure you get everything out of this system over here. Now when it comes to all of the other things as well, especially with these characters, these will be providing you more stuff. The Descendants, for the normal ones, the ones with the blue background, will be providing you with 49,500 Master Rank XP. Then the Ultimate Descendants will be providing you with 50,000 XP. The dogs, or the Fellows, once you max rank them, will also provide you with 50,000 XP. And then we've also got the vehicles. These vehicles of Orca and Vortex can be farmed in the Axion Planes, and these will give you 30,000 Master Rank XP is what I could find. It was very hard to find information about this, and I don't remember when I ranked them up, so I might be cooked on that front. Next up, the last thing that you're going to need to do is all of your missions. Missions specifically are a big part of it. When you play through the game in normal mode, the game tells you to do a lot of the missions, but that doesn't remind you that it includes everything. Even the void fusion reactors are a part of this. Every single mission inside of a zone, the element void fragment as well as the outpost as well, will all give you master rank XP. So go through every zone individually and make sure you've done every individual thing in every single zone. That is for all of these zones over here, and then you have to rinse and repeat and do the exact same thing on hard mode, making sure you've done the void fragment missions, and then you've done all of the regular missions inside of the actual mission. Now I'll quickly show you a tip, especially from especially for people that are struggling a little bit more, because there is a way to check. If you go over to your missions over here and you hover over one of them, you can see over here that this will just show the main reward. 1 second please, let me double check that. Alright, there you go. This will help you out. So if you go over to any mission over here on your screen, you can see that this will show as the main reward. So it'll just show gold, XP and weapon proficiency. However, if you haven't done the mission for the first time, it will also show the master rank icon with 200 master rank for hard mode. So yeah, all of that. Once you combine this and you get yourself all of the normal descendants together, so all of the descendants inside of the this category over here, all 31 descendants, all 35 weapons, 3 fellows and the vehicle, and you've done every single mission, you will get a grand total of 167,044 XP. The missions, even in hard mode, will give you XP, and all of normal and hard mode missions combined, I believe, is 167,044 XP. So that's going to give you every single thing that you need. Again, just to reiterate, you can use 400% to farm all the characters. If not, you can use 250% to get your specific parts, like, you know, whatever you want. It's best to run it on solo and just use someone really fast like Bunny. That'll be more than enough to ratio and nuke everything here anyways. So yeah, that's essentially how you get everything, and basically the fastest method. I do think sticking to the 400% rule would work, because then you do kind of need to farm resources in the middle of it. Same can be said for the weapons. You farm them in basically the same things as you farm the descendants. So yeah, that's basically everything guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button, and if you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Best leveling in Spec Ops? Oh shit. Bro, that was so messy. I'm gonna re-record that actually. That was very, very messy. Yeah. Is your Glare build good on Axion? Yeah. Axion, the Glare build, the one that I posted the other day for Supermassive Receptor and stuff, yeah. It was mostly good. It was a bit messy, I think. I want to streamline the information a little bit more. I'll re-record that after Wall Crasher, I think. Alright, let's go to Axion. Are the imprints the best option from Bewitchment? I have no. That's from the dailies. You lost the plot for a minute? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't want to lose the plot for a minute. ETA next. ETA guide next. Shut up, man. ETA guide my fucking balls into your girl's mouth, man. We're switching to normal mode for the Void Vessels. Yeah, I realized. Bottom left of the screen. Yeah, I realized. I realized after. You need to sort the equipment and reactor though? Yeah, that's fair. Boxing on Glare is good. She can do literally everything well. Glare can do everything well, and she's a very good option overall. Alright, Apocalyptos, hit me with the Luna. You cute boy. Good boy. And Al with the Sharon. Peak. Alright. I'll also make sure to include the best leveling methods in the video. Good boy, Labo. Apple, no, Apple enjoys it, even if he tells you he doesn't. Apple likes being degraded. He's a kinky little fuck. Colossi? Oh wait, they spawned in. Shit, let's go. Yeah, go for the Colossi. We'll go for the bride first.
And I thought spray, the spray.
8 hours and oh wait, what the fuck? Am I not moving? Booked. Oh, catalyst. Might have gotten a catalyst.
Following the world, avoiding all the pitfalls filled with gold. Being tempted,
He's not gay if Apple's your homie. This is a good point.
follow the rhythm is where I go.
I like to see more. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Cooked. Nix, you made it in the video, but I gotta re-record the video, so you're cooked. At least it can give me some good Samsung spin cycles. Shut up. One second. Got some over door. Okay, let me just annihilate him. Nice little loot pool. Okay, cooked. Right, let me check what I got at my door. Oh. Samsung spin cycles. Cooked. Sorry about this song being on repeat. I'm just gonna leave it on for the video, and then after the video I'll change it. We got Warcraft in 2 minutes, and I'm gonna try cleaning the video standards up a bit. Okay. Guys, how's everyone's day going? Do you think the Subathon's gonna end today? That's the question, you know. Do you think the Subathon is legit gonna end today? Do you think the Subatoning, the 8 hours time is gonna hit 0 or no? Damn, that's hot. I hope it doesn't end today. I like watching your streams. Even if it does end, I'll go back to streaming like normal, to be honest. No, it depends on us, it does. Not if you put on the shark suit. Do I have to wear the shark suit to bribe? Do I have to wear the shark suit to bribe you guys to sub? Is that what it is? I want to hit 500 subs so everything's double again. Yes. Okay, so okay, you know then. We'll do this then. Hold on. What's the text? Shark stream. Shark stream's at 400 now. I'll wear the shark thing for the entire rest of the subathon if I get it. If I get the thingy. Shark onesie the entire subathon if I hit 400 subs. And then, if I hit 500 it's double points, so the subathon could go for a while, you know. I might actually be cooked making that move, but we'll see. Because what's that? That's 86 subs away. That's possible, I think. Here's you all 999 has gifted 100 subs. I didn't hear the notification, but it mustn't have happened. He's cooked. You didn't hear it because of the wind? It's not windy in my room, bro. You must be hallucinating. I'm just as slow as well because I'm not taking any damage. Okay, that's a bit too much damage. 5,000 sub gift for the dino, for the soul of the dino cup. Bunny Ancestor mod. I'll wear the shark suit if I get a bunny Ancestor mod. Typical bunny kissing the floor. My bunny does more damage in here than you do though, bro. Oh, I hit the jackpot. Cooked. 2.7 billion. Definitely missed the 2.6 bill. You do realize his HP is nerfed. His HP is nerfed, so now 3.5 billion is his entire HP bar. I hit the jackpot too, 2W. Time to check them now. See if I get any double goals that I can sell people. Axe converter, is it back? Nope, no axe converter. Nice. Literally nothing worth selling. I love the jackpot of fuck all. Great jackpot, bro. Donkey game. You got my 7th Haley ribbon? Must be a sign, bro. I keep getting Ajax and Ancestor mods. Poor guy, bro. Share next month, apparently. True. Me on my way to delete my jackpot. Hooked. Never mind, I'm keeping that. That's literally maxed out on that one. Second step. Got red MP, red tech, and purple HP for Ajax. That's very good actually, you know. Ajax will do a lot of damage, and cost won't be a problem if you've got that much MP as well. I'll buy those Haley ribbons then. See. Well, this is a beat, boy. Python of fans lot calls. Thanks for the advice. No problem, bro. You're doing good. It'll help you out. Your video helped me out. You're all good, bro. You're all good. I like taking care of people. Alright, time me to record my next video. Right. I'm gonna try making this video a lot cleaner, hopefully. In terms of everything I say and do. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, I'm going to give you an updated Master Rank guide. Now, in terms of this game, Master Rank now actually matters because you want to get to at least Master Rank 30 so you can use all the Ancestor mods for every character and everything. So, yeah, it's time to actually focus on getting your mastery up. So, I'll show you every single way to get mastery up. I'll give you values and everything as well, so let's get right on into it. Let's start off with the weapons. For the weapons, there is a lot of weapons in this game, and yes, leveling them up does give mastery. You only get mastery from getting from proficiency 0 up to 40 for the first time only. Putting any catalysts into your weapon or Descendant will not give you any more mastery rank XP, so it's only from 0 to 40 for the first time. So let's go through the tiers. There's blue tier weapons, there's purple tier weapons, and there's gold tier weapons. There's nothing in the Transcendent tier yet, so that's what we've got. When you rank up a blue weapon, it will give you 9,840 Master Rank XP every single time you do an individual weapon. Next up, for the purple weapons, this will give you 18,960 Master Rank XP every single time you rank up an individual purple weapon. For the gold weapons, it will give you 28,440 XP, which is basically 30,000 XP every single time you rank up one of these weapons. Weapons will make up a lot of the game, and I'll show you how to farm everything a little bit later in this video. Next up, let's talk about the Descendants. Now, with the Descendants, you know, there's a lot of them. So, what is the amount that you get for each one of them? For a normal Descendant, any one of these normal Descendants without ult before their name, you get 49,500 XP for them, and then for any ultimate Descendant, you get 50,000 XP, so 500 difference between normal and ult. If you get a normal one, you still need to get the ult for the mastery. Let's say, for example, I have Valby, and then I want to get ultimate Valby. Getting ultimate Valby will be new XP, so even if they go from normal to ult, you still need to get their XP up again, or at least one more time. Now, let's talk about the other things, the fellows. The fellows, these give 50,000 XP as well, so these are very, very big hitters, and you want to make sure you level them. The vehicles, these two give a decent amount of XP. It was quite hard to find something on the XP, but I believe it's around 30,000. If it's something different, please do let me know in the comments. I might be wrong, but I believe it's about that. And the last thing is going to be missions, or all of the missions in the game, including the normal mode missions and hard mode. You want to make sure you do every single mission on the map. This includes the void fragments as well as the void fusion reactors, and every individual mission inside of every single zone for all zones across the game: Kingston, Sterile Land, Agna Desert, Vespers, White Knight Gulch, Echo Swamp, Hagios, and the Fortress, in both normal mode and in hard mode. When you reach hard mode, the same thing again. You want to make sure you do the void fragment, you want to make sure you do the fusion reactor, even the outposts, and every individual mission inside of every place. These will give you a little bit more of a boosted XP, so I'll give you a quick tip on how you realize whether you've done them or if you haven't done them. This is from one of my previous YouTube videos, but this is what it will look like if you have this is what it will look like if you have done it. So just over there, you'll see the main reward says the gold amount, the XP amount you get, and then the weapon proficiency. Then if you have not done it, you will see main reward, XP, 200 mastery rank, and then 2000 weapon. It's 200 mastery rank per mission, so it's not a lot, but once you do everything, it does end up stacking up a lot. So that's something you definitely want to make sure you are doing as well. Now, on to the next part for this. Anyways, for the next part of this, it is going to be how to do the farming for this. Now, if you go to the journal, or sorry, to the library, and you click on the Descendant, you can literally see exactly what part you need. You can press acquisition information over here, and it will tell you which number material pattern you need. You can click on it, and this will tell you where to get the pattern that you need as well. John Ryan, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. And then you can literally just click on it from here, and it will show you the exact mission you need to run. You can click on that, you can start it public or private. When it comes to dungeons, it will allow you to choose the amorphs that you want. So let's say we wanted the SMO part. Again, it's over here. We can run it. And then we've got the option of a second one where we can get some other stuff. We'll come back to that a little bit later. Now, with Descendants, you can also set it as a target reward and stuff like that as well. But that's a pity system stuff. And again, I'll come back to that later. The fastest way, in my opinion, to get this sort of stuff is by farming dungeons, and that is the only way you can get a lot of them. Finding a dungeon, choosing it, and basically going all in with farming. There's a second method that you can do, which is I'm calling the I'm not acknowledging it, I'm going to be lazy and still get everything method, but let me quickly explain it. You can choose a 400% dungeon, and you can see this one only has 2 of them, but you can choose this and you can run it between 5 to 10 times, and then you can run this on number 2 between 5 to 10 times. Then the same thing can be said for the other dungeon. You go to the Agni Desert one, choose the dungeon, run this 5 to 10 times on number 1, on number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Then at the end of it, you'll have a lot of patterns. You'll come over here to Anas's room and open them inside of the shaping device, and this will basically give you everything you want anyways in terms of your parts. Then you go over to Anas, you'll look for whatever resources you need, and then you'll basically build them based off that. Next up, I'll talk about where to farm the Descendants, because again, a lot of the Descendants are inside of the just the material patterns. However, there's some that are not. Them specifically being Haley, Keelan, Ines, Serena, Nell and Harris. I'll go from the beginning. Haley and Serena can both be farmed inside of Sigma Sector. So just as you run Sigma Sector, you'll get guaranteed Haley parts, but then you've got the chances of getting Serena parts. 2 in this part and then 2 in this part. So you'll get 2 parts from Serena in here, 2 in here. Same for Haley. Then we've got Void Vessel. In normal mode specifically, you will get Keelan parts inside of here. Then when you go over to hard mode, you would get Ines parts inside of here. That's fairly easy. Then we've got Nell and Harris. For Nell, any mission in side of Axion, ideally the one that I've got this little teeth icon, they rotate, so you might want to keep an eye on that. And then you can just run these missions and you've got a chance of getting Nell parts, also ultimate Luna parts. And then for Harris, you want to run this supermassive receptor dungeon, and this will give you all the Harris parts that you need, as well as for some of the weapons. Now, that's how to get all of the Descendants, nice and easy. For the weapons, all of the weapons, or majority of the weapons, can be farmed inside of the material patterns. The only ones that cannot, I'll show you them right now. In the Sigma Sector, again, you can get yourself the Ancient Knight weapons from here, as well as the Truly Deadly Arsehole, Truly Deadly Arson flamethrower weapon inside of here. Then in the other one, you can get yourself the ATAMs, a sniper, and then some more parts of the Truly Deadly Arsehole, and then that's going to be in there. Inside of Void Vessel, you can go into the medium-sized facility, and you can farm yourself Shadow inside of here, as well as farming Deus Ex Manus inside of this too. The other weapons that you would be able to get is inside of Albion. If you're running that Void Vessel medium-sized facility, you'll get supply token. You can buy previous Battle Pass weapons inside of here. Currently, the Sigvor's Proof is in here, the Excava is in here, the Voltia is in here, and thankfully, the Malevolent is in here. One of the best weapons in the game. So, that is how you would get majority of the weapons. As for the fellows, there is 3 ways to get them. The Vesper's Hunting Dog is inside of the Assumed Bridge Zone, so this is on hard mode for the Void Vessel. As for the other dog, hang on a second. For the other dog, you'd go into normal mode and you can get the Hagios Sheepdog inside of here. Then for the Snowy Dog, again, you've just got to get it through the lucky drop system in Axion. So you can just go over here, run any mission inside of Axion, and then you can basically get it from here. With this though, you can use acquisition info, click on the spoil box, and you can target system all of these parts. So if you do go over to the acquisition info, and click on every part specifically, you can add it to a targeting system, which will basically be a pity system. You can get everything guaranteed. Same with this Haggy or Sheepdog. Let's say I'm having a bad time getting this, I can go over here, choose it, and now it's target reward farmed, and now I have a higher chance of getting this part. Every single time I run it, there's a higher chance of me getting the part if I do not get it from the box, and you can do that until you get all of the fellows. You can do that on all of the new Descendants, so all of the Descendants I mentioned before, Haley, Keelan, Ines, Serena, Nell, and Harris, you can do that on. Yeah, that's another thing. Same with the vehicles. The vehicles, you farm them inside of Axion planes, just do the random missions and they drop. Then building up the bikes as well, you just build them up, level them up, and that's 30k XP right there. And yeah, that's pretty much how you farm them as well. And I do think I'll give you the last little bits of information as well, and that's going to be your leveling information. For the leveling information, what you would want to basically go with is one of the 3 missions for leveling. Depending on the dungeons available on the day, you can either choose dungeons to get yourself a bit of XP, ideally fast dungeons like Magister Labs or the Shelter, or just do whichever 400% is in the rotation, because this can give you a good amount of XP. However, if you want to level up the fastest, you'd use Special Operations Hard. Hypermine Blockade is the fastest to level Descendants up, and then the Albion Defense Resource or Albion Resource Defense is the fastest mission to level up your weapons with the use of boosters from the store or whatever. One mission to get your Descendants from level 0 all the way up to level 40 can take about 3, 4, 5 minutes if you use Ines, Freyna, Bunny, or Serena. And then same thing with the weapons, you can get from 0 all the way up to proficiency 40 in one run if using boosters. Make sure to also use the booster on the weapon, for example the gold booster, because that will give you more gold. Hypermine Blockade is a very good gold farm, if not the best gold farm in the game right now. Then you can use that to get firearm proficiency, as well as using a sensor to get yourself some of the where's my sensor gone? To get yourself character XP gain modifier, so those can help you get all the way up to 40 in one run. It's basically just completionist stuff and getting every single weapon or one copy of every single weapon, getting it up to proficiency 40, you're basically done. Like the weapon, get more copies of it. Don't like the weapon, you never need to use it again. That's pretty much it. And that's how you'd do everything to get yourself up to the beautiful Master Rank 31 167,044 XP Master Rank cap. But anyways guys, that's basically been this video. If you've enjoyed, please do smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. If you learned something, let me know in the comment section below. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. I hope you've enjoyed. Smash that like button and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Did any of you guys learn anything? ETA 0? Shit. I forgot about that. Fuck. Cooked. Genuinely cooked. I forgot about this. Right. This is not good. I forgot about ETA 0. That's actually an important thing. Right, fuck it. Alright, Apple will do your dailies. 0 has it covered? True. ETA guide when? Shut the fuck up. Bro, ETA 0 is here as well, man. Cooked. Just record a snippet and then edit that in. That means I'd have to get off TFD and start editing. Yes, you're a guide on what to buy, please. Shut up. I think some roles I think some good rolls for Ancestor mods though. True. Did he call him 0 because of ETA 0? I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? Because of Mega Man X, bro. What's the best mission on Axiom Plains? I'm trying to find the sword modules. You have to do whichever missions the teeth missions are on. They're in the rotation. So you definitely just want to do the teeth missions on Axiom more.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Oh, because of Mega Man X is yours a character in that? Ah, I see. That's not because you have 0 personality, but that works too, I guess. What's in that video remind me I still need to pop the MP dog? He's cool. What? Bro, you're literally Serena. Google Gaga Serena. I haven't leveled my dogs on my second account yet, that's correct. Second account is insane. I wouldn't want to bother with a second account, man. I put too much time into my main account to bother with a second. Guys, did you know he said Nell's a trash mobber? Wait, Zero said Nell is a trash mobber. He's cooked. But if you got a bunny Ancestor mod, I'm gonna fucking come to your house and touch you. Bro's tweaking, he said Nell is not a good mobber. You mean she trashes the mobs? I hope that's what he meant. Something tells me he doesn't mean that though. Ooh, fuck. Cooked. Apple chain to Harris, lol. He's cooked. Nah, he's gonna stay on. He's gonna stay on Luna because he's a good boy. No, he's on Harris. What the fuck? Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Use Harris. Yeah, he needs to level that XP up. Good boy. Alright, let's go do your ISO. Does it for you? It says that and then goes in the fucking wrong place. Cooked. I want Jazz's river mod, I want Jazz's dick, we're not the same. Bro wants his river and I want him. That hunter guy was something else, you know he's probably still here, right, by the way. Leave him alone. He's a nice guy, man, he's just a bit of a donkey at times. Aren't we all true? Oh wait, Jazz is here. Hi Jazz. How are you doing, bro? Jazz spotted it. It's more of a rage, but I think, nah, he genuinely stands by that opinion. He said it before. This is the first time I've tried telling him he's a fucking donkey about it though. Hi Jazz, how you doing?
Tactical transport en route to Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close.
The sky is guiding me the way. And my thoughts spread like a spread.
Hooked. And that'll be having a good day. I'd love some help with the new boarding set boss sometime. Are you free right now? You just want to get it cleared once, bro? Is that what you want? Or yeah? I didn't expect to hear that when I joined the stream. Lol, but how are you doing, Alyssa? I'm doing good, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm doing good. How are you, Jazz? Bro, it's cooked for you. Which ancestor mods did you get, Apocalyptos? Like I said, if I get a bunny one, you better get ready because I'm gonna touch you. This one clear? All good. Nick, come through, bro. Are you free right now? Are you free right now, bro? I can give you a hand right now, easily.
Following the world
He's doing it again.
falls filled with gold. Being tempted by malice where the souls are sold.
Fuck, he's back. I told you he's here, bro.
The rhythm is where I go.
Thank you so much for the follow, big one. Valiant Maven, thank you so much for the follow. Nick, are you free right now? I can fly through the boss for you right now if that's what you need. Listen, knows I'm here. You know the streamer can always check the people who are in the stream. At 4K followers, Shark stream. I'm far from that. No, bro, I've gotten almost 200 followers from this subathon. You know that is fucking insane. Fuck off, Scary. Oh, that's how you hear the weapon build on YouTube. What weapons do you suggest if we don't have the swords? The Frost Watcher would be a good weapon. The thing, wait, let me check the codes on the Frost Watcher. Does Haley need one sprint core to get to max speed? I5 lane, W kinda.
Pulse in my head, forcing me to stay. Each thought a spark from the edge of decay. Enlightened, dancing with hope, no delay. Stepping in and
Does Haley need more than? Does Haley need one sprint core to thingy? The Frost Watch is good, but you'd want to put a sprint core on. Turn the Xbox on now. All good, bro. All good. Alright. Scurvy, I'm gonna dash you up. I'll go back to Luna. We're gonna help this man get his clear for Lava Citadel. We'll go Luna, Haley, Bunny, and then he can use whoever. Thank you, boss.
the sky is guiding.
No problem. It's because your third ability gives 80%. 80%? No, you don't need it. Okay, yeah. Just use the Frost Watcher, bro. It's a good weapon for Haley. If you shoot it, if you shoot the Frost Watcher up with Haley, you can get even more damage on the mobs. You don't need to, though. You can use, like, any weapon, realistically. Okay, Nick, here you go, boss. Here is my in-game ID over there. That's my in-game ID for you right there, boss. I'm just gonna make a YouTube thumbnail in the meantime. Okay. Needhot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Right, let me check this file. Oh wait, let me check this actually. Let me see if this works. Hang on a second. Yeah. Okay, peak, that worked. Okay, nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, guys. Question. Which Descendant out of these ones on screen here shall we use on the thumbnail? Ajax, Blair, Bunny, Enzo, Esimo, Freyna, Glay, Haley, Ines, Jaber, Keelan, Kyle, Lepic, Luna, Serena, Sharon, Alt Ajax, Alt Blair, Alt Bunny, or Alt Freyna. My Freyna's name is... My ID is Freyna's Hitachi16. Got his name. Your thumbnails are clean, I love it. Thank you, bro. I can put Baby Bunny, Baby Freyna. I was gonna say, do you need the normal and the challenge mod, bro? You going starting Descendants? Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. I'll use both of them, honestly. Wait 1 second. Normal and challenge? All good, bro. Alright, there you go. I can't message you. You've blocked me. You've blocked me, boss man. Players unable to receive invites. Mind explaining yourself? Message me in game if you can. Exalissa #1751. You got some explaining to do, boss man. Why am I blocked? It's either that or you've turned invitations off. Remind me to block Alyssa, then ask him for an invite. Shut up. Leave him alone. I'm not sure if it's intentional. It might not be. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Blood Rage. Nick, have you blocked me? Or are you able to whisper me in game if that's okay? That's actually cooked though. I can't whisper you. Have you got player invites turned off in your settings? Why not all three starter characters in that pit? I've not got them all converted to PNGs, and because TFD saves files in their files in odd file format, it's hard. It's just painful. Or I could do it this way. That's not bad. I think that looks a little nicer, no? Yeah, that's a bit nice. Busy man, lol. Okay. Have you got it turned off in your settings? Might be system banned in the game. Okay, so I can't message you. I didn't say in your game settings, under, wait, where is it be under? Is it social? Or is it social stuff on Xbox stuff? I don't know how the social stuff works. That's really strange though, because I want to be able to help him, but I can't. And I don't know what the fuck's going on. There are console specific settings. You said you're on Xbox, right? Marco, do you know anything about the Xbox ones? Maybe he's in North Korea. I don't know. Gameplay, text, voice channel, permissions, all party requests, all. Gameplay, yeah, voice channel or text channel. Invite on and turn that to all. Well, that's voice chat terms. Yeah, the top stuff in your gameplay, just accept all if possible, if that's alright. Yeah, I'm on Xbox? Okay. Just put it on to accept all if it's not already on there. It might possibly be that. Maybe crossplay? Crossplay shouldn't be a problem though, I don't think. I've played with loads of people before. Check family settings on your Xbox too, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because I can't whisper or invite him. Not messing with him anymore. Oops. Cooked. Wait, you want me to try inviting him? Yeah, if you can. I'll give you a horse. You try inviting him, Apocalypse does. What's his Xbox or in-game? I'll DM it you on Discord. But shit, never mind, I can't do that. GG's. It was Frena's... Frena... something, where is it? Alright, there you go, I'll send you on Discord. Frena Hitachi 1. See if you can invite him, Apocalypse. If you can, then that's just cooked. Leave him alone, Hunter, you twat. Maybe his name is Spaces? Nah, I don't know. Because he said he couldn't message me either. It's a you thing, unless send invite. You know what, Nick, could you do me one more favor, please, brother? Can you do one more favor for me? If wait, once you join, then do it. Hold up. Right, you got an invite from Apocalyptos. Nick, just accept that, please. Reboot and I got the invite. Alright, all good, all good. KKSHA, Cake Shot, thanks so much. When you're in lobby, can you go to your social and check your block list and see if I'm on it? I blocked Indrat in game. Why did I block Indrat? I just blocked like the Twitch spammers and stuff like that last time. You know what? Indrat deserved it, bro. 100% he deserved it. I don't know what he did, but he deserved it. Unblock him? Nah, I've got space for 35 more people on here. I'm on that list. Blocked gooning sessions? Yeah, fuck. I'm not a gooner, bro. Is that your alt code? Wait, if he spawns in and say a player who's blocked you in this zone, then it's GG's. Right, Apple, we're gonna do normal. I'm comparing your block list to mine. We've got any matches or stuff cooked. Right, Apple, we're doing normal lava citadel. Then we're doing challenge. Go. I want to watch him fall to nothing. Block bingo. Unless you've been playing since pre-season, you won't be matching the block bingo, little bro. You know, bingo, bingo, gala bingo. Should I timestamp the master rank guide? I think timestamping it would be a good idea. We'll timestamp it before this. I have 68 people blocked and I'm sure they're all people who brought Lepic into public purge. You're a cunt, bro. Lepic's to go. Alright, next, let's go. Lol. Fuck Dell. Easy. Right, that's normal done. Now we do challenge. Noob. If I had to main a male character, it would be Lepic, by the way. 800 mil. Cooked. Wait, Apple, was that challenge? Surely that wasn't challenge, was it? I shouldn't have been able to do 800 mil. That was normal, okay. What the fuck? Fuck bitchy noob. Yo, what's up, people? Challenge you need to lock in though, I feel. Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't know about Aldo. I mean, they're using Haley, that's the thing. Haley should technically be more DPS than Bunny, but Bunny's significantly easier. And Bunny's higher DPS if you know what you're doing. Right, let's do it. Let me go claim my 200 catalyst. Or 200 parts or the thingy. Am I still in negative? I'm in 1,800 negative in the battle shop. Alright, let's go. The fuck? Noob. Fuck. 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 Noob. Fuck a noob. Fuck a bitchy noob. I'm putting this song on again because you're a noob. I do got negative in the battle support bonus shop. Basically, there was a bug last season. There was a bug when the battle pass came out, Hazy, and because of that, they put people into crippling debt in the game. Noob, fuck bitchy noob. Alright, let's see how cancerous this is now with the challenge. I mean, I'm tickling him. Nah, we're fine. This is fine, Apple. Light work, cuzzy, you get me? Oh shit, I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm dead as fuck. Okay, I'm good. Just get the pillars. I got 2 of them anyways, you good. Just grab the last one, guys. Al, stop being a donkey and go fucking hit it with your ability. Google Gaga brain. Fucking Haley players, bro. Thank you for the follow, Light. Oh, I'm fucking cooked, I'm dead. Forward. Backward. Oh, good. Double jump over this. Nuke this. Carry these fuckers. Jump this. Jump this. Jump. No, his rocket got me! Your mum's a fucking slag! Sorry. Noober. New Haley players? Shut up. Even regular Haley players aren't good. Do you want to know how you become fucking insane with Haley? You play Bunny first. Because I'm not even taking the piss when I say this, son. Haley is literally Bunny, but shitter. So if you want to learn... Oh, fuck me. If you want to play Haley correctly, you learn Bunny, bro. And I'm not even taking the piss when I say that. Whoa. Bro, trust me. Skill Haley is just exactly like a basic Bunny. I've done this fight so much, these dodges are like a second nature to me, man. I'm gonna die now, but it's fine, because we got him. You can't dodge the bullets, sir? Yeah. You're saying Haley's a basic bitch? Play skill Haley's a shit version of Bunny. She's faster, but she's clunkier. Also, guys, you know, if you guys follow me, right? Follow me, yeah? You ready? Follow me, right? If we make our way to the utmost crater of this volcano, we might find the balance in this game. We might find the balance in the game, but it's all the way at the bottom of the fucking volcano. Haley, my main, my waifu, so valid. I respect it. How much did I do? 3 billion. How much HP has you got in a 4-man squad here? Because I did 3 bill. You found the balance. It's called Fortnite. Cool. You can see on the screen. Oh yeah, you can. I'll check. I got 630 vouchers. Yeah, Nick. So the first time you clear the challenge mode, you get a bunch of the X cores and you get 600 vouchers. So now you can go to the shop and check and choose some of the skins if you want. Let's go check this little fucker. Markov's not telling me. Oh wait, no worries. 1.1 billion. That's one player. Then hit E. 1.7. So, the Haleys did nothing? Because then if I did 3 bill, then I did everything then. That's 2. Oh, do you have to keep pressing E? So I did 3 billion, the Haleys did 1 billion combined. Appreciate it, guys. There, no problem. I got you back. Can I get carried on challenge as well? Come through, might as well. Alright. Message me in game, put in fresh. Here's my in-game ID, just drop me a message. You're making us Haleys look bad. Hunt even Hunt, you won't be racing Bunny the same way though, bro. Less people, the challenge would be faster. Come Al. Because even with Haley, you'll get big burst damage, but burst damage can't keep up with consistent permanent beaming. Williams, thanks so much for the follow. That's 14th on the board. Why don't I get a friend request? Shut up. You have to, if you want me to add you as a friend, 10 subs right now. Alright, put in fresh message. Message. 10 subs? Wait, what? Bet. 20 subs, 20 subs, 20 subs, 20 subs, 20 subs. 20 subs, never mind. You know what? Because I'm based, 10 subs per friend, per ad right now, bro. If you want me on your friends list, I sell myself for 10 subs now. Dembozakura. Banger of a song. I'd put it on, but I was streaming on YouTube too. You don't pay for pussy? Get this true. I don't pay for pussy. But Serena, you do. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say that you say that your character's the biggest pussy in the game. Wait, hold up. Has he got the bunny set up? Wait, hold up. Has he got the bunny set up? Non-attribute reactor, you know? Hold up. He does have the bunny set up though. Oh my god. Right, you're going non-at. You want to be going chill for this, bro. Just put any chill fusion reactor on. It doesn't even matter if you've got the wrong stats. Just slam a chill fusion reactor on. You'll be doing more damage, bro. Right, let's go fucking annihilate this boss. Wait, Al, have you got the setup too? Al, you fucking cutie, bro. Come here. Let me give you a kiss. See, this is why he's on my friends list, guys. This is why he's on my friends list, because he's the... Oh. Alright, let's go. That should be enough time. I want to get this done and then go ready. Get ready and annihilate the... Buddy down! Okay, let's go. I went to TFD subreddit after a long time. We were just crying over trivial shit. Guys, TFD lag. Should I put my dog on a pitchfork because of this? Guys, the Albion lagged. Sorry. Where's the fucking? Oh my goodness, guys! My innate couldn't one-shot the new boss. Should I have my family? I'm joking. Average and ace played this, you get me? You know what the funniest thing is? If we want to get an insane run here, it'd be me on Bunny, Apocalyptos on Bunny, and Kana on Bunny. That would genuinely be like one of the fastest runs. Not one of the fastest, but it'd be a hella cracked run between us. Alright, assume one of the sides, guys. Grab one of the pillars behind y'all. We'll crouch in a few minutes? Yeah, no. Knock him in his face because he's gonna put his head down. Move back a bit. Move forward a bit. Move back a bit. Cooked. You guys just respawn with this bunny build. Yeah, you need to just respawn anyway to get your beam back. Jump over the lava. Oh wait, I wasn't using a... Oh wait, this is a challenge. I forgot to check my final wish. GG's. We're cooked. Actually, we'll be fine. If you guys keep beaming him now, we'll be good. Behind you. Get the pillars. Peek. I'll get the last pillar. Alright, no, you got it. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we got him. Easy. Good dodges? Yeah. The thing is, it's just about knowing the fight, man. Because I did this so much when I was grinding it for bunny boards. Then, because the bunny boards just became broken, it was cooked. I remember before they've definitely changed something on him, but before it was even more cooked, because I remember when we were running this last time, or running this like 2-3 weeks ago, like when we were running this 2-3 weeks ago, we genuinely couldn't even tell whether we were doing challenge or not with Bunny. That's how fucking strong she is. 7, my god, bro. You know, 7. Seven, I have a question for you. What's 6 in French? Or how do you say 6 in French? The French are coming. Oh, is it still 6? Or isn't it like 6? Or what is it? Wait, he's here? Yeah. This in pronunciation. 6-7? 6-7? 6-7? Yo, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Oh, I'm sorry. Alyssa is a cease. I'm sorry. I just saw his name and I just thought of that. You guys stay on Bunny. Stay on Bunny, but use an electric reactor. Just use an electric reactor. We're just gonna go 3 bunnies in here. 6-7, 6-7. Okay, I'll take the ban. I deserve it that time. Goody. Stay on Bunny. We're gonna go annihilate Warcrasher. Does Bunny have a new build? No, I made these builds a while back. But Bunny's on a fucking nuke in Warcrasher. What is that 6-7 meme? I have absolutely no idea, bro. I actually hate it. I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. I just know it's funny to say the number 6-7 at the same time, apparently. Boink. Same stats, crit damage, thingy, yeah. Colossus damage, crit damage, yeah. Or if you've got thingy, fusion, Colossus, crit damage, any of those 3. He said 6-7, I did say 6-7, he's cooked. 7, how are you, man? How's your day been? What have you been up to, bro? It's from a song about talking about the height about an NBA player. Oh my god, what the fuck? Watch Bunny annihilate the Warcrasher. Memes keep getting dumber. Society is cooked. True. Is this event worth joining if you aren't close to MR30? Which event? Bro, join all the events if you can. I'm good, bro. We're just vibing. I'm just enticing more Bunny players to spawn into the game. You know how it is. An average Monday for me. That, and I don't know, but the Subathon might possibly end today. Possibly. Oh wait, he's using emergency Bunny. Emergency dispatch Bunny. Is Bunny good now versus bosses? They buffed Bunny's beam a long time ago. You don't know how fucking crazy she is on bosses. Bunny's beam can like literally ratio every single fucking boss in the game. If I tier 3 sub, will Alyssa do 50 push-ups? Wait, how much time is a tier 3 sub? A tier 3 sub is... I don't know, it doesn't tell me. Wait, control panel. A tier 3 sub's 15 minutes. That's cooked. Is your Bunny build on YouTube? Exclamation mark Bunny. There's one video that I have that shows everything you need. But watch the video properly. Does the build work on solo Ultimate Colossi? Yes. There's the crit version and a non-crit version. With the Ancestor mod, you can make the crit version work properly in solo. But with the with Colossus, if you just want to be lazy, you can use the non-crit variant. Yeah, it works perfectly good. Let me show you how much damage I can hit on a Warcrasher. This is literally like the highest DPS build in the game right now. Did they remove the superconductive? You have to only do it when the mission has the teeth on it, bro. If the mission doesn't have the teeth on it, then don't bother. It's only the teeth mission. These 3 bunny beams are annihilating his HP, bro. He's seeing this shit. Majority of this is just these 3 bunnies here. Because I forced these 2 to go bunny as well. For bunny, in 45 seconds on Wall Crasher, I did 1.3 billion damage. Bunny really is best girl? She is.
Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note, whispers in my body, my DNA spoke.
45 seconds and 1.4 billion damage. Senbon Sakura is valid. Al got 800k. Yeah, you need to know how to use bunny properly in order to do all of this stuff. First time though, that's solid. 800, you mean 800 million, not 800k. Go up to 2k. Sell out and then run away. Woo! I've been relying on Nell to kill the best bosses in Void Vessel and the new dungeon. Would this bunny be better? This bunny is only for bossing. For the new dungeon casual, you want to just be using the Deus. The Deus is your best bet in the new dungeon. If you run in a squad, however, and your squad mates are fine with carrying you, then yeah, using this bunny would do very good amount of damage on the new boss. With the new boss, Pattern Flores, for her stats, she has 113 million HP, 1.6 million defense. She has a 1.6 million weapon resistance, so weapons are weaker. And then she has 913,000 skill resistance.
Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note, whispers in my body, my DNA spoke. Blueprints of futures I would hold.
Because I was gonna say, do you wanna see Bunny in the new vessel? Or at least the setup I use on Bunny in the new vessel.
Lessons from legends, shadows unfold. This is my DNA. Dominion over the animals. I'm moving together.
Yeah, Kajal, sorry, do you wanna see my Bunny in the vessel? Or in the new vessel at least. Alright, I'm gonna timestamp my video before I release it real quick. Up to you, I was just curious. Yeah, sure, I got you. You know, the thing is, regardless of what happens in the new vessel... Oh, wrong mission. You kind of have to get into a pissing match with the boss at the end anyways. Wait, did I not upload the... Oh, right, I did. What the fuck? This is weird. YouTube's tweaking. Alright, that's fine. This is not fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Coded like a programmer.
Okay.
Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my
The DNA is full. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, 1 second. I'll do a bunny run for you. Just got to do this. 0 for 26. Intro.
fate in my blood.
139 for the weapons. 139 for the Descendant until 221. Alright, take care, Sambon Zakura. GG, blocked by Alyssa. No, I didn't actually block you, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. I'll find the teeth mission until you're good. Yeah, that's fine. I always run in a group, find randoms with mobbers, so not boss killers, so this might be ideal. Yeah, don't worry. I'll show you. Just give me a minute, bro. Thank you for the lava challenge. It's okay. I got your back, Pookie. Alright, let me just finish timestamping.
Blueprints of futures I would
Thank you for the follow. Pepega Chenos.
lessons from legend shadows unfold.
Thank you, Sabertooth.
This is my DNA, behold.
248. 248.
Woven together, coded like a programmer wrote.
420, haha.
Destiny in a spiral, truth in
420. Missions. Normal. And hard mode. Gotta specify. That was next. $624.
temples of fire and the pits of doom.
Okay, that's where to find the Descendants. 750 for the weapons. Yep.
Ashes of empire stitched into my plume. I survived eruption, so in silence I bloom. My saga's a spark in a galaxy's gloom.
Okay, where to find the weapons. Where to farm fellows.
Wisdom so strong it breaks the rules.
Okay. Okay, where to farm them.
The cosmos inhales what I
Where to farm fellows plus kitty system. Let's add that in. Sorry guys, I'm just doing this. I still need one more copy on my disc to finish maxing it. That's good. Is crit kill available? Thing 5 crit damage on my Riven, crit rate and crit damage. What's the best way to farm reactors? Pick the mission on farming. What type of reactor do you need? It depends on which type of reactor.
temples of fire and the pits of doom. Wisdom so strong it
1055. Okay. Okay, so all the way to 13, 18. Alright, we're good. 13, 18. Alright, that's good. Alright, so guys, in this one video on the updated Master Rank guide, I've got all the info about the weapons, the Descendants, the Fellows, the bikes, and the missions. Then I've got how to farm stuff, where to farm the Descendants, where to farm the weapons, where to farm the Fellows and the bikes and the Battle Pass weapons, and where to use and how to use the pity system. And then I've shown where the fastest place to farm, the fastest place to level your Descendants, level up your weapons, and get gold all in one video. That sounds good, no? Thanks, didn't want to reroll it because it has a red singular. You've got red crit damage, red singular. That's a good, the red singular is very good. And that'll help Keelan's damage a bit. Material farms are a whole extra video. I've shown them locations on farming too, which is kind of cooked. I've done a lot with that one. Right, fuck it. Let's upload that video. I'll get that video out. Right, that video is out now. Sweet. Right, that's done. Right, I'll run Bunny in this here now. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it solo anyway, so you're fine. Right, let's run Bunny. Right, we'll just use this over here. Fairly simple. For the comps, same thing. Reactor, I'll just use my Purge God preset. Okay, Purge God, this here, range, 2 pieces of Ascending, 2 pieces of thingy. Okay, so a sec. Okay, I'll use 2 pieces of Ascending and 2 pieces of Hunter. So I want to be spamming condensers in this one. There you go, there's that, and then there's... oh wait, actually I could just... No, but yeah, no mind, I've got the right part. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, sweet. 2 Ascendings, yep. 2 Hunters, yep. Sweet. Okay, cool. I also need to be using a fusion reactor for this. Cooldown crit damage. Sweet. Yep, that works. I don't need these 2 anyways. Beetles just to run around with. Deus to nuke the boss with. And inversions. Focus. Blade. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not missing anything on here, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, that's fine anyways. Alright, let's go for it then. Trying to get 2 counts for my 20 Descendants with 60 mod medals. Trying to get 2 counts for my 20 Descendants with 60 mod medals. Would that work? What do you mean would that work? Oh, sorry. If you use one of your, if you use a non-ult Descendant, get 60 cats, then teleport them with the ult with the Photon imprinter. That counts as 2 60 cats. Yeah. And then if you've already got cats in your ultimate, you get them catalysts back out anyways. Cooked. Trying to get my first character go 60. Yeah, start regular go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Sammy. Yeah, it does work. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this actually. I don't use Vessel of God anyways, so I'll just save this. I mean, this is the same shit anyways. Right, save current settings. Peak. Okay. Now I rename Vessel God to Super Big Bunny thing, you get me? Alright, let's go. What mission would you say you can get a high kill count on solo? Oh, you're trying to get the medal done. 400% is the fastest. Oh, the achievement thing. 400% is the fastest.
Ashes of empire stitched into my plume. I survived eruption, so in silence I bloom. My saga's a spark in a galaxy's gloom. Din, 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 din. Temples of fire and the pits of doom. Wisdom so the cosmos inhales what I exhume. I march through the ruins with radiant fume. Each scar is a stanza, each breath a monsoon.
Hooked. I didn't one shot the Razor Claw, got unlucky, man.
Of world's doom. Din, 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 din. Temples of fire and the pits of doom. Wisdom so strong it breaks
Cooked. Kill the most mobs that are locked by the achievements and Sigma. Nah, 400%. I'm pretty sure.
coded like a program. Destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my DNA spoke.
Oh shit. Hooked.
Fade in my bloodstream, encrypted with strain.
My movement is not very good today.
Extended to full. Temples of fire in the veins I ignite. Spoken in thunder, my code takes flight. I'm holding together destiny in a spiral, truth in each note. Whispers in my body, my DNA exposed.
This is basically the main thing you probably want to see is the boss fight. You just use the dash and you get into a pacing contest with the boss basically.
Lessons from legends, shadows unfold. This is my DNA, behold.
This happens. Because you're in a pissing contest with 8k HP. It is kind of cooked. But if you time your phases correctly and get your sword to full, you can easily get this done. Very fast. You can easily get a whole minute off that run if I wasn't fucking my movement up. I've seen other bunny players do this in 3 minutes 20 is the fastest I saw the other day, but that was the day this came out as well. But you could definitely do this significantly faster, especially if you one-shot the Razor Claw, you optimize your movement and stuff. There's way more that could be done. I was just doing a casual run. Did anyone else notice the using direct to make a joke about Serena being an AC 130? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I don't think the sword could be the carry for the boss, yeah. Is that the sword you're using that's good for the bosses? Deus Ex Manus. Triple crit damage on there would make this even faster, but it's kind of fish. It's on the verge of fishing. The bro fell off for bunny. Shut up. Yeah, you can, if you just swing, get it to max and hit. Hypernova, not good, bro. Hypernova is good, but Hypernova is a utility weapon. For this boss, you want to nuke this boss with the Deus. What the fuck happened to my Albion? Huh? Huh? Wait, it applied the Axion textures to the Albion. It applied the Axion textures to the Albion. This looks fucking... You know what? Honestly, I'm a fan. It just looks sick, bro. This is what the Albion's gonna look like when the Wall Crasher goes through and breaks the mountain and fucking annihilates the Albion. Because this looks sick, you know. I'm a fan. I mean, the most important things have got lighting on them. Horror game stream? For real? Let me put crit damage on here. Let me get 3 crit damages and show you the difference. Best of all, no stuttering, no insane visual, no 500% usage on your GPU, bro. This is actually the smoothest I've ever seen the Albion, bro. Cool. Is it bad that I know my way around the Albion and I know where I'm going and everything? That looks sick. Wait, do you think it'd apply if I go in lounge? Should we try it? It does. You know what? That's the best the lounge has ever looked because I can't even see half of it. What is going on? The lounge looks better. Little hint of blackness. Yeah. Ah, it's back to normal. I mean, it's half back to normal. Haley broke the game. Yeah, this is the devs here. If you fuck up, this is our new Albion, and here's the new catalyst for the fuck up. This game's just ruining everything. I'm still at 180 FPS. There's no problem with my GPU, bro. This game is fucking tweaking. Oh wait, I wasn't even using max inversions on this. Yeah, that's cooked. Ah, that's sad. I liked it better when the Albion was black. Once you go black, you can never go back. The black Albion? I don't like the Albion with light. I hate that they got rid of the focus rounds. The getting rid of the focus rounds basically nerf like every gun character. Alright, let me try doing this a little bit faster than 420. My biggest issue is I don't know mob spawns. Like this, you know what I mean? I missed all these. Too early. We getting a photon imprinter, yo.
As the sun gleams on me, happiness beams from me. No fear, I'm truly free.
Boink. This is my problem, I still don't know the spawns and everything. I've not run this dungeon enough solo to memorize spawns. And I keep jumping on stupid things like that. Yo, Sammy with the Prime sub, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You only get one Prime a month and using it on me is a blessing. Thank you.
As the sun gleams on me, happiness beams from me. No fear, I'm truly free.
This is not going to be a faster run unless the boss fight goes slightly better. You know the funniest thing is, this time could get drastically changed depending on Ancestor mod. Surprisingly, there's no TFD Funko Pops yet. Funko Pops would be an interesting thing. I did that way too early. GG's. Wasting time. Bunny is very fun to watch. Yeah, she is. Because Bunny's the goat. Oh, he avoided it. I'm cooked. I'm dead. Cooked. Stop juicing, bro. Stop juicing, little man. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon in my hand. I'm cooked. Yo, honestly, you could probably just... Nope, stop it. Stop juicing. Unlucky. Oh wait, hype train started. I don't know how that started, but thank you for whoever started the hype train. That was significantly worse. Wow, I'm cooked. If I was a speedrun, I need to learn spawns. Spawn learning would be the biggest thing that I need to do. Hey Gary, how you doing? Gary, you can't be a VIP if you're not subbed anymore. I must remove this diamond. Don't you there? Really? Really low, bro? Really low, bro? Is that what you're saying? You know, the other thing I wanted to do is this. You know, high voltage. Gap in time high voltage. This also works very, very well with the same strip tree as well. This also works well. The thing is with Bunny, you can do both ends. You can use high voltage in here and it's still okay. It's just slower on mobs. Best farm for nano compound, Sigma sector. The only thing is with high voltage is you need to know your movement and you need to know how to fly with Bunny. It works well, especially in the big middle room. It's just in the earlier rooms it can be a bit slower. If they double the amount of tendrils that stick out of high voltage Bunny would be such a go in missions like this. But like, you see what I mean? Now imagine she was hitting twice the amount of mobs. And because we're using gap in time, it's just like dirty power increase everywhere. Shit, I wasted that. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I just made the run even slower by wasting that now. Because the beam could kill him in like 2 seconds. I mean, he's already dead anyways, it's fine. Cooked. Only 6 hours left? Huh? Yeah, 6 hours left, guys. Unless I get more subs, which is basically the only way it goes up anyways. Hey Sai, how you doing, my god? Alright, this is the room where high voltage is very good in. I'll put empty your bank account. Alyssa's threatening to end stream. Maybe. High voltage in here is so good, bro. When you're on the right side, it's good. Hey, Reba. Cooked. That wasn't meant to happen. Finger slipped. Get another mortgage and give me all the subs, basically. You get me? No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Do not put yourself in any financial problems to support a streamer ever. It's not worth it. That streamer does love you and appreciate you, probably, unless they're a cunt and then they don't. But it's never worth ruining your own shit over attention on the internet. Unless you can't talk, you went to overdraft bank, Alba. No, I didn't. Hey, imagine how you, my god. Bro said overdraft when buying Caliber. I do game purchases on a credit card so that I can pay the credit card off at the end of the month. I would sell one of my kidneys to gift subs to you. Do it then. There's one thing saying you do it. Fucking do it, you pussy. You don't need that kidney anyways. I need the subs. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I spent over 5k on Caliber. Same. My credit card balance is 20k. Prove it and give me 19 of them 20ks, bro. You only need one of them. 1k is enough for you, Gary. Challenge accepted. Cooked. I wish high voltage just had thingy. Had the double tendril sticking out of it, man. Emphasis on girl. Was she bad at least? That's not the right question. Dude, just get an ego for free. Bro, I will be your ego if you give me five bags for it. Listen, egos are cool. 5 grand is 5 grand though. I ain't gonna stop you on that one. Cooked. I'm fucking dead, bro. 10k? There's a hot goth ego, I can understand. The biggest thing is high voltage is so cooked in here because of this thing. Like, it'll lock onto all of these. Like, high voltage locks onto all of these, which is, oh fuck. It's so ass for high voltage. It's good for doing this, but oh, it's so bad for high voltage, man. I'm dead now. Fucking this. If you weren't cooked already, buddy, I'm fine. I want to see how much the beam does. When you crit, it does a good amount. Bunny beam ain't bad. High voltage, if you get the 100% crit rate on here, it'd be so good on here, on this boss. You need the Ancestor mod either way, basically. The high voltage lock-on kind of kills it, especially in the first phase. I wish high voltage had more tendrils, up to 10 tendrils, but it divide damage between them 10 tendrils. The less tendrils, the more damage it does. You can like C4. I still think C4, never mind. Oh, that reminded me of the C4 fiasco. Which then reminds me of the... There's a site that shows the top gifted for each user. I don't like the tendrils because of that. Because in the first phase they lock on. If they were to double... If they double the tendrils up to 8 or 10 tendrils per tick, right? And it does more damage... less damage in the more tendrils based on the amount of mobs around you. You build into crit, because this has increased crit rate on it, right? If you use the perfect Ancestor mod for Bunny on here, and you get the 80% crit rate, if you get the 80% crit rate, it would be such a fucking cracked mod. High voltage would genuinely be better than Condense at that point. Because Condense, the biggest plus side is the AoE. If high voltage has that lock on, but more damage, or even can only cap to 10 mobs, or 8 mobs even, it would be better than high voltage, especially for bossing. High voltage would be better than Condense, especially for bossing. It would be good if it was like that, especially for solo play. The scaling and everything else, the Ancestor mod really would bring it up, because the 4 crit damage would go up to 6 or to 8, and with Bunny that's such a massive buff. 8 to 10 would be so nice. Bro, high voltage only hits 5 mobs or 6 mobs at once, man. It's so shit. Or 4 mobs at once, sorry. It screws it over. Even though high voltage technically got a nice buff, it still screwed it over, because even in dungeons, and stuff like this, it works nicely, but with the amount of sheer mob density, it doesn't work. Like, you can have the 4 strongest tendrils. The 4 strongest tendrils in the game, bro. One shot everything, but it just cannot keep up in AoE, man. No matter how fast Bunny can move. The only thing that would be better is if Serena had high voltage and it was still based on movement. You wanna know why? Because then you could fucking grapple fly across the room and high voltage nuke everything. That shit would be funny. But just the fact that it's focused on crit too. Like, in this scenario, it'd work. Just based on the fact that I don't run into mobs. And Bunny doesn't have collision now, so high voltage definitely works better in dungeons than it used to. But just the sheer density, it doesn't work, man. And look at this, 2.2 million crits in dungeons. This is fine, bro. Shit is great. Shit is peachy. But like, you see what I mean? Even in a 400%, you end up getting overwhelmed. Shit's cooked. This room's gonna be a good example of being cooked.
The clock sounds ticks over and over. Years becoming brittle like Stover. All my luck relies on the 4-leaf clover.
Question about relic. With inversion gods, it's fire relic for everything? Yeah. Actually, no, let me double, triple check that theory in Purge. I'm sure it is, though. Thank you so much for the follow, Mecha. I appreciate you, bro. You're not suggesting that to the devs, though, right? Make Bunny stronger? Fix high voltage, I would suggest to the devs. I'd say fix high voltage at least. I wouldn't say make Bunny stronger, because high voltage wouldn't make her viable in groups. Even, no matter what you do, just her normal ring has the most AoE. It'd work the best. Doubling high voltage tendrils would be great for Bunny. In that build, what caused the lines from my 3? Is it a noob? It's the red mod, high voltage. Bro, you made me do a relic for every element. I did that anyways because I use Glare so much. And I apologize. I was gonna say I'll test it though. I'm pretty sure it works best like that. But 10 would be good. 10 would be good enough for mobbing and absolutely wild for bossing. But I'm just testing it right now. S-Dot, I'm not going to keep this. I use this only for Purge Challenge. This is her Purge Challenge build. Bro, is Viesa ever going to be an S tier mobber? Viesa is an A tier mobber. To make her an S tier mobber, they'd have to increase her spread. I'm testing it seems better. Chill seems better or fire seems better? Bunny versus Haley right now, who's mobbing better? Bunny. Haley will never beat Bunny. Just putting that into context for you. Haley's not beating Bunny. Bunny is better than Haley at bossing, and Bunny is still better than Haley at mobbing. Haley doesn't have as much range as Bunny, so Bunny always hits first. And then Haley also gets slowed down by ability casting with her 4th ability, so Haley can't nuke versus Bunny. Bunny will nuke without losing speed, but Bunny is still significantly better. Right, let me run the purge test real quick. Please don't be a shit tile set. Haley's my probably second best character behind Bunny now. In terms of mobbing, yeah. I'd say Haley's probably the second best mobber in the game. Actually, no, I'd still say... No, I'd say Haley, yeah. Haley would be... Oh, good tile set. Nice. Alright, I'll check it out then. He is, which is even shocking to say, yeah. Did they change something? Did they change something in Purge again, Appa? Chill Relic's not doing as much as it not. Wait, no, it's the inversions, you're right. Nell better than Haley at mobbing? No, Haley's too fast. It's about speed and she's too fast. The only Descendant that outplays Haley in mobbing is Bunny. And that's because Bunny's got more modifier, Bunny does more damage, and because Bunny is just better at everything. It's all about speed when it comes to mobbing, and Bunny's got that, and Haley also lacks range. Haley's almost as fast as Bunny. Haley's just as fast. She's the same speed. 1600, but only with the swords. Only with the swords. They messed up with Haley. They were never meant to make Haley as fast as they did. Haley versus Freyna. Freyna can mob groups better, or big AoE better, but Haley's one with aimbot hits 18 mobs, and Freyna's toxic will kill everything else, so she's not far off at all. Haley is significantly faster than Freyna. I wouldn't say Haley's cleared the entire room before Freyna gets there, but it's likely. I hope they don't change the speed. They are gonna. 100% they are gonna. Do you wanna know why? Because it doesn't work with weapons, it only works with the sword. Fast as Bun Buns, nerf ASAP please. It's not intentional. But based on the testing that myself and others have done, it's 100% not intentional. But you are right, it is a bug. Because it only works with the sword, and they've not capped sword because they've never needed to worry about speed with the swords before. Bunny was always the fastest, and that didn't change with swords or anything, but now it kind of is a thing, or a thing they need to worry about. Haley's 100% going to get patched, and if they don't patch Haley, then they're going to buff Bunny again, which I don't want either. I'd rather them just turn Haley's speed down to 1440 versus what the fucking relic. Holy shit. Holy shit. 254 with the chill relic? That is insane. Wow. Right, fire relic time. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be fire relic. The swords are the problem for that? Yeah. 1500 speed compromise. The swords don't have the same speed cap. Yeah, you're right. How do you solo the reactor with Bunny? Were you watching the gameplay? If you want the build, it's on my YouTube channel, bro. The swords don't have the same speed cap, which is why the swords can do this. Surely the fire relic isn't gonna... It will, because of the inbuilt element. Yeah, the fire relic is 100% better than the chill relic. What the fuck? You know what? No, most of the time it's a, oh, this is a slight difference, but this is a major difference. You can see how much faster it is because of focus rounds being gone. Not gonna lie, they should keep Haley speed. I think put Haley to the same 1440. If they keep Haley speed, they have to speed buff Bunny again, man. And don't get me wrong, I don't like Bunny being buffed again. Because, like, I know she's my character, man, but she's too fucking strong as it is. And at this point, if they buff Bunny's speed out of everything, it's not good. Because Bunny's already miles faster than everyone else. I say 1500 just under Bunny, then there's no reason why Ines shouldn't be that fast, and Freyna. That's the thing. If you're going to enforce a cap, it has to be a cap for the same for all the other characters. 1440 basically, it's going to have to go back to that. The problem is the base weapon movement. Yeah, base weapon movement is the reason why the weapons got capped, and they forgot to acknowledge this when it came to the swords. But yeah, Fire Relic is significantly better, what the fuck. Because once you've experienced it, it sucks to go back. That's why I hate playing anyone that's not Bunny, man. Because everyone just feels slow as fuck. Because they're not Bunny. Ines can reach 1560 with the sword. Oh yeah, with her speed buff on her 4 on the sword. Yeah, this is faster. Wait, Ines is the fastest in the game because of the sword. That's cooked. Wait, I'll go lab and quickly have a look. Apocalyptos, be ready with Luna, please. Why don't I use Serena for Purge? I don't like Serena, bro. If I normally run Purge, I run it with Bunny. Bunny is insanely fast in Purge. Thanks for checking. Yeah, Fire Relic. I'm also going to make a video about the Relic. I'll make 2 videos. I'll call one video about like telling people to use the Fire Relic properly, and then one video about thingy. Does it matter which sword? Does it matter which sword, P. Robbie, or no? Yep. Ines, that Bunny speed. Never thought I'd see it. In's on my goat, bro. Thank you. I can invite you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my. Yeah, that's cooked. Wait, Freyna can't go up to that, can she? Venom injection doesn't allow that, does it? Oh, sorry, Benson insists. He's not there. 1,352. Hello fam, Inzo, you've not missed much, bro. I hope you're doing good though. Slam, man. You've missed me doing a subathon. I'm doing a subathon right now, Inzo. And you missed some funny shit. Alright, I'm gonna make a video talking about this crazy game-breaking bug. Not gonna lie, I got a vision they should hire me. Get out of lab, you donkey. Yeah, no, shut up. Just give me a minute. A bug, you say? Well, it's not a bug. It's something that they didn't do. But yes, we love game-breaking bugs.
As the gun smokes in the corners, the dust face people down on their knees like mourners. So sad since there were no warners.
Alright, run it. I don't know about you, but I kind of like the CBT1 Albion the most. You know what? Beta Albion looked the absolute best. And I'll fight anyone. I'll die on that hill, bro. I never even experienced it, but I still love it. Guys, have you guys seen the Beta Albion? Inzo, man, I've missed you, man. How are you? Inzo, I'm streaming like a lot of other games now and stuff as well, you know. I'm streaming a lot of other games. I'm just doing a subathon on TFD because there was an update not too long ago, bro. Sharon or Bunny? Go Sharon. I'll just nuke everything myself. I think TFD streams suit you the most. It's because I know the most about this game. That's why. Don't worry, I'm gonna learn and do other games as much too. An update? Probably another disappointing one, I assume? No, they released a really good sword. They've added another genuinely fun dungeon. And, oh, Inzo, you'll love this. They buffed the fuck out of Haley, bro. She's basically an ice version of Bunny now. And she's one of the fastest descendants in the game. And she's a fucking insane mobbing nuke. They buffed the fuck out of her sniper. And her sniper's shit, but her skill build is like crazy. They buffed the fuck out of Haley, bro. You got what you wanted. I know you didn't want it because you didn't play the game. But yeah, guys, if you're going to ask me about the original Haley main, it's Inzo. Buffed Haley, I'm on my way. See, told you. The original Haley main in my life was Inzo. This man, the second he saw Haley, swiped, bought the catalysts, full built her. When Haley came out, I was skeptical, you know. I was like, she seems okay, she doesn't seem like that good. Inzo lived and died by Haley, bro. He was playing Haley from the moment she dropped until the moment he quit the game. He came back, the first thing he does, gets Haley and updates Haley and everything. This man was an original Haley player to me. For me, running Haley in the new Love Citadel and the new dungeon is best. Yeah, 100%. She's a very capable character. Oh wait, did we find another bunny? Oh, we found another bunny. This dude's eating good too. My god. We found another beaming bunny. Do you know what the thing is? We've probably made a name for pulling up in Warcrasher now, you know, Apocalypse does. And people are probably just hoping, or some other bunnies have actually started probably hoping that they run into us because they know I beam and use skill buff. So they might be looking for us, you know. Bro, me and this bunny are going ballistic, bro. Holy fuck. You know what? I'll take it. W Ijals. That's not English, Alyssa? Oh, W. 1.5 billion in 43 seconds. That's such a W, bro. Not Ingress, my god. Oh wait, Stats is here too. Hi, Stats. My gods, guys, I love you guys.
I must make this world fair.
Agile's my god, bro. I love you. How you been? How's the fun? Everyone's good, bro. Sister's delivered, bro. I've got a nephew now. He's downstairs, so my sister's staying a whole week at my house, at my parents' house and everything. But yeah, I'm unk now.
The dust fades, people down on their knees like mourners. So sad, since there were no warners.
Wait, congrats, I wasn't uncle myself, and I'm feeling she end up getting another car. Is that the other sister? Yeah, my other sister got a new engine, and because it was a family friend, she got it at a fairly decent price. And yeah, it was alright. Right, what was I gonna do? I'm gonna make a video talking about the bug with the sword. Lucas on top of Warcraft the leaderboard, is it you? Question? Shoot. Are you Nicole? Wait, are you Nicole or Imran? No, you're not. That's not you. Oh, Connors is up here again. I love how Connors shits on the game, then goes straight back into it. How does Power Beyond work on Bunny? Got you. Alright, I'm gonna make my video explaining the bug and everything. Okay, so basically, you see this over here? Basic info, skill power increase 15%. Basic information is it's a skill power increase, right? That's it, done. Using a global skill or a ground skill gives you the void recharge, and then that gives you the spin effect that pulls the mobs in, right? But that's global. That's when you use a global skill or a damage over a global DOT or a ground DOT. That's when you get the spinning effect. The spinning effect is its completely own thing. The basic info is a 15% skill power increase. So you just get it. All you do is equip it, and you just get that increase. Then, because that comes under the basic information, right? Then when you scroll down, you see the void recharge and the other thing, right? So it's its completely own thing. It's just flat base, 15% skill power for just equipping it. That's it. It's literally just put it on and you've got free skill power. That's it. Done. That's how it works. You literally just equip it and that's it. That makes way more sense now. Each individual stat on the trigger mods, they come as their own thing. So you just equip it. Done. Simple. I understand it can definitely be confusing, especially if you're like new to the trigger mods and stuff like that, or if you just hear someone say something and you don't understand why, but that's basically how it works. It's very, very simple. It's insanely simple. Lovely damage with the raid. Oh my goodness, lovely. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It shows I'm 2 ranks above you. I'm 73 and you're 74. Alright, I see. I'll have a look then, bro. Hello Raiders, welcome into stream. Hey Alyssa, how's TFD? I'm in an ad right now. Oh, that's cooked. That's very unlucky. Holy shit. How's TFD? The game's in something of an interesting state. Let me pull a secret card now, because I've got a 60% sprint speed one, right? 59, close enough. Wait, are you not? I'll use the Peacemaker. I know I had that in 60, and then I'll use the Hyphen over. Okay. Exclamation mark Haley. If you need the Haley build, it's right over there, bro. And thank you, Lovely. I'm doing good. Lovely, I've got something very, very, very interesting to show you, which is a funny but game-breaking bug that Nexon did not acknowledge. Are you ready to watch it? I'll be back, no worries, Apple. I used your heli build, it was good, I loved it. I appreciate that a lot, thank you. Right, let me hit you with the info, right? What did you find again? I'll show you. So, I'm gonna record the video on it now. So all you guys gotta do is sit back, relax, pay attention, all of that, you know, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna record the video, I'll turn the music down just a touch. And we'll also change the song to Love Me All, because I know you all love me. I'm joking. Right. Let me go. Let me hit you, Alyssa. I don't ask whether... Shut up, Nix. Right.
Tap. Tap.
Shut up, Canna. Right. I'm muting Bleps. Let me record the video now. Actually, no. I'll use Haley. Keeps my customs on Haley, but deletes Haley. Nice. Excellent. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, I have a very, very, very pretty damn serious bug to show you today. So, with Haley and with every character right now, it's a pretty big thing. So, when you use Cold Heart on Haley, I'm sure you've noticed that you're nice and fast and you can keep up with the bunnies, right? So, why is that? When you use Haley and even look at her speed in the menu, you're at 1600, which is the exact same speed as Bunny going ballistic on her speed. So let me explain to you what's happened, because this speed is definitely unintentional, and this speed is something Nexon did not account for. Now, what they ended up doing is they've capped weapon speed based on the weapons. When you look at this, I'm holding a Peacemaker with 60% sprint speed on it. And with that, you can look at my menu stats over here, and I'm at 1440, which should be the cap. When it comes to the abilities, this is how it works. You're at a 1440 sprint cap because of the weapon. Because of the weapon that you're holding in your hand. When I hold a Peacemaker, it's 1440. However, Nexon forgot to acknowledge the fact that Descendants have abilities that buff speed on themselves, and they didn't cap the swords for that. So whenever I'm holding the Hypernova and using a sword or any of the melee, Haley's speed breaks her own cap and goes to 1600. Now, I'd love to tell you that this is Haley only, but it's not. I looked at it as a bug specifically on Haley, but as I started looking into it a bit more, I realized that this is not just on Haley. This is on any Descendant that can transcend the speed cap. Another example of this would be Ines. With Ines, how we calculated mathematically that her 4th ability would be able to break speed cap, well, yeah, it can. And with this, it is 100% intentional again. When we look at it with Haley, it's the exact same circumstance. So, when you use her 4th ability and you're holding your Peacemaker, you can see her sprint speed 1440. However, when you do go over to Ines, use the sword, cast the 4th ability, her speed has broken the cap and she's at 1560. Essentially what they did is they forgot to cap the swords, and I don't know whether they're looking at it as this is a problem because of Haley, or whether they are looking at it as we need to cap the swords. I hope they realize that they need to cap the swords. This does apply to basically only Haley and Ines right now, because they are the 2 Descendants that can push past the speed cap. Whenever it comes to using other Descendants that can push towards speed with their abilities. Viessa is another one. But even with the swords, Viessa only ends up at 1456 sprint speed, so only a very, very slight bit higher than her normal. Other than that, Freyna is another example of this as well. When you use Freyna with Venom Synthesis, you can also use Freyna with Venom Synthesis, there you go. This can also help you gain speed. Again, 1440 with the Peacemaker. And then 1352 with the sword. The cap is crazy, and the sprint speed cores kick in. What this does allow, however, is a final actual use for the sprinting set. Wait, this gives more movement, not sprint. Yeah, actually, never mind, this is cooked. It won't really make a difference with the sprinting set. But just in general, the fact that they kind of forgot to cap swords is something that is unfortunate, because I think a lot of people will be sad when they realize, wait, my friend is at 1456 now. So wait, does that mean Ace is gonna break the speed cap completely with the sprint set? Hold up. This is the conducting and the experimentation that we need to do. If Ace ends up fully going over 1600, is GG's. Ace can reach max sprint speed with the sprint set. Oh my god, that is insane. Holy shit. Ace can reach 1600 sprint speed as well. GG's. Nice. Unfathomably cooked. That is insanely cooked. Can Haley reach it too? I mean, Haley could reach it before, but yeah, no, that is insane. With the regular Peacemaker, again 1440, switch to the sword 1600. This is something they need to address sooner rather than later. Nexon, if you're watching this, I figured it out after I sent you the support ticket. It's the sword. Thank you so much for the follow, Vanessa, and thank you for the sub, Juju Man Gaming. Yeah, please fix this. This is obviously not intentional. That's not going to stop me for actually using an Ace at 1600 speed though. I'm going to have some fun with this before it goes. But anyways, guys, quick video on this. Make sure to have fun with it now, I guess. I don't know. This is definitely not intentional and is a problem. So, you know, Nexon, please fix it. Yeah, other than that, have fun. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oh, shit. How Nexon wants you to channel your inner Sonic. Apple, you still here? Apocalyptos, I want to. Why is it a problem though? Because nobody's meant to hit 1660 other than Bunny. Think about it now. If Ajax can have that speed, which Descendants have speed buffing abilities? Glare. What does Glare hit? What does Glare hit? Because Glare gets a 30%. Let me check Glare. Wait, I'm going back to lab. We're gonna check every Descendant. Which abilities have speed buffing abilities? But yeah, it's fun, so why not keep it? Then they have to buff Bunny speed again. Viessa hits 1452. Viessa can't hit 1600. Glade's non-frenzy has speed upon a 3, yeah. Glade's got a speed buff. Innate has speed buff. Freyna, Viessa. Nell's got speed buff, doesn't she? And Nyx is because they still have to make Bunny the fastest, that's the thing. So regardless, they're going to have to buff Bunny again because of it, which is something I don't want. Glare doesn't feel insanely fast. 15. Oh no, SMO run? Oh no, okay. Right. Who else can speed buff? Nell can. Is it with Restored Heart? Can Nell buff with Restored Heart? Movement speed increase on her too, yeah. Nah, it doesn't make a difference. They should raise Bunny above everyone else. Bunny deserves to be above everyone else. That's the thing. She just has to be. Harris? Does Harris have a speed buff? You check weapon movement speed and you can get maximum of 80% movement buff. Okay. Wait, how does Harris have a speed buff? What with? Is it with using one of her red mods? SMO got 1600 with his fourth ability. That shouldn't... Wait, hang on a sec. SMO. You are right, because that's capped by the ability though, no? SMO shouldn't get faster, even if he holds the sword. I'm sure he won't. If he gets faster than 1600, oh my god. That's movement though, his sprint doesn't, yeah. It was cool how they made him like walk like normal. Oh, cooked. Alright. SMO is not viable. You can use inversions to max speed cap on those that don't use cap. Which one? Yeah, the movement speed. All movement speed plus 16. Yeah, that's cooked. That's movement specifically, yeah. Oh man, Ajax can't go that fast though, can he? You said Harris has a speed buff on her 3, which is it just normal 3? I don't see speed buff. Ah, movement speed increased 20%, yeah. Good call. Wait, that's why Harris must have felt so fucking fluid with her 3. 1352. Yikes. Ajax doesn't have a buff though, that's the thing, yeah. You can keep her 3 up the entire time. Now check Serena. Serena won't have anything else. For Serena, it's movement speed anyways. No Lepic buff? How's Freyna? Yeah, I just test Freyna, she's max 1600. How? What with? Is it with Venom Sense? Because I was using that before. Viesta was at 1560. Who's Harris? Is she new? Yeah, new Descendant. Freyna's at 1456. What are you using with the thingy? Freyna to get her to 1600. Inversion, sword, Venom Sense and sprint set. Inversion. Oh wait, I have to use the inversion, don't I? On hitting with a skill. Yeah, she's 1600. Everyone is 1600 speed right now then. Oh my god, that is fucking cooked. Oh, that is insane. Bro! Ah! Okay, I'm re-recording that video. I'm re-recording this video because it needs to be acknowledged. It's fine though, Buff Bunny, that's not the answer! Stop think everything. There was more speed increase, yeah. Oh god. She's over 9,000, buddy. Oh my. Okay. Wait, how much does the speed inversion give on its own then? Right, what's my sprint speed right now? 1280. Right, 1280. Wait, no, let me... No weapon. 770 up to... 770 up to 970. This gives 200 speed. This gives 200 speed. Yeah, everyone can reach 1660. This is so fucking cooked. Sharon always only 1456. Right, let's make a list. Every descendant with speed buffs, go. Come. We're making a list. I want to make a list for this to make it easier for myself, so I can show it in the video. Right. Okay. So Bunny, Base, Haley, 3, Glay, Glay / non-frenzy 3, Ines 4, Viesa 2, Lepic, Jeba. Jeba's got a speed increase. What with? I'm talking about with just sprinting. Yeah, with his 4, he has a movement speed increase. Lepic has a movement speed with his 2. Double check that. Should find it in popular as it's new. Okay, I got you. Yeah, movement speed increase, cooked. Blair also? Oh, fucking Blair. Bunny should be as fast as the bikes with sprint. Yeah, that's true. Is it Blair with his 4? What does Blair have? Which ability? His 2. Okay. Not Blair, Jeba. Jeba, yeah, no, I've wrote Jeba's force down. Oh wait, sorry, you guys can't see it. Right, there you go. There. Any I'm missing? Where can I buy the skin? Yeah, it's in the shop. Kyle on his 3. Fucking clanker, Kyle. Movement speed increase amount. That's cooked. Kyle with his 3. Did you ever upload a Jeba build? No, but the Jeba build's like kind of Lepic's only 1352. Now you're good. I'm gonna test and run all of these in this video. Valby is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Wait, does Valby have a speed buff though? Keelan has no speed movement? No, it's his actual ability that makes him dash. Valby doesn't have an actual module that makes her faster though, does she? Or she doesn't have an actual skill increase on her. It's just whenever you use her third ability, isn't it? Movement speed by 300 on... Wait, hang on a second. Surely not right. 1209 1144. 1209 1360. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Valby is in her ability, so it doesn't work. With Valby, it's in her ability, so it doesn't work. Enzo speed boost? Enzo does have a speed boost with his ability, his turret. That's Foxfire. Never mind, we're good. Valby with red module? Which red module makes Valby faster?
What do you get when you
None of a red module make it faster, do they?
When the sky is gray, you're my shade of gold. Every whisper, a dream, every hand I hold. No matter where I go, I know it's
Weird.
true.
Hi sir, if you know which red module it is, please let me know. The one that changed her 3. That doesn't help. Alright, I'll try it.
what do you get when you mix
It sounds like no. Singing water? No, that changed her 4. Hydro pressure bomb? No, spy master. It'd be tidal wave? Yeah. Yeah, never mind, we got it.
Love me, love. Where did the love go? Love me the way you love. Where did the love?
That only whilst using it though. That's only whilst using it. You can't take advantage of that. It doesn't make a difference. Right. I've got my info now, which is the main thing. Right. Okay. So how much difference does sprint set make? 1280, and then we'll just put 1280 down to 1280.
Every note comes back to me. No force in the universe pulls like you do. You're the reason, the meaning, the truth.
630 movement. 630 movement down to thing. It's 10%. Okay. It doesn't make a difference. Maybe it's intentional. But then that's fucked up because, like, you know, you can literally just fucking use it on anyone and break speed cap for them. With a sword, maybe, but that definitely doesn't sound right to me. So then 1660 is a hard cap, because if there was anything that was possible that's higher, Bunny would reach it with her sword. Because Bunny technically, with what she runs on her ability, she gets 1.5k. With the sword would take her up to around about thingy. Or using it with a peacemaker would take Bunny to upwards of 2000 speed, or almost 2000 speed. Dino, what's with the with thingy then? With the sprint speed, you said it's 10%, right? So what's that in terms of numbers on speed? So is that like 200 speed?
Dream every hand I hold. No matter where I go, I know it's true. There's no love like loving you. Love me the way you
You was 1100 before? So it's 1100 and then it takes up to 1300. So it's 200 speed on the sprinting set.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Oh, that's cooked. Hello, Capybara Man, KJ, we're about to fucking lose it, bro. We said Sharon? What does Sharon have a buff on?
Where did the love go? Love me the way you love. Where did the love?
Let me show you what's going on, KJ. I can check her again. Right, I want to see this fucking difference. Wait, hold up. Lepic. Right, let's see. No weapon. What am I at? 770 sprint speed. And 550 movement speed. Peacemaker. Alright. Sword puts me to 1040. And 630. So what am I actually even getting with the fucking sprinting set? I don't even see what I'm getting. Perforator, I'm at 600 movement speed and 800 sprint speed. That's base. I change to this, I goes up to 630 movement and 1040. That's the sprinting set is fucking blowing my mind. It says 10% movement speed, but it's sprint. He didn't buy the skin when he strikes. A dome appears with a sword in the sky. A dome appears with swords in the sky. That's with the skin on. You need the Transcendent skin on. The red skin, the Lightbringer skin. Sharon passed speed cap too. Wait, what? How does Sharon speed buff with her too? With ambushed. Oh, just passive 30% with a fucking. Oh my days. Nice. What am I missing on Sharon? This. Yeah. Need to use card or in battle pass for that skin. Swipe 1000 caliber. Right, let's make my video.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Barnhart particles active.
I just think you asked about how the F you get that area with the sword. You have to upgrade the sword. The AoE is depending on if the AoE depends, or the range of it depends on the sword itself, and with the thingy. What? The 310. What am I missing? Oh, with the okay. Oh, right, just like the inversion. Yes. Well, let it cool down. Swiftness. Inversion. Went with Serena. 1310. Jazz, what am I missing? Wait, am I using sprinting set? I am. Oh yeah, I see that, bro. Holy shit. Wait, Jazz, what are you running on your thingy? Have you got sprint on your tree as well, or something? Because it should just be the sword, time. Does Arcade Leak do anything? Nah, it shouldn't do. Let me see if it's leak. I doubt it is. Hit that first. I'm only hitting 1310 on Serena. Like, even if they're nerfed her to 60%, even if they're nerfed to like 60%, she can still get 1660 because it's on face speed movement. Apple, guess what? You missed a pretty big thing. All these Descendants can hit speed cap. We figured out what it was and we've tested it. I'm trying to get the Serena one. Jazz, what exactly are you doing? Are you using your 3, your 1, and then hitting them with the skill and then running? Explain. Simple version. Peacemaker and every weapon. Speed cap. Sword. We forgot to cap the speed. So now when we use sprinting set, along with this inversion that gives speed, everyone is speed cap. Example. Freyna. Sprint set, sword, inversion. I literally just use sword in hand. I use venom synthesis. I hit him with skill, and oh no, Freyna is at max sprint cap because they've not capped it with the swords, so everyone can reach it. Literally everyone can reach 1600 speed with the swords. Although sprint set ain't nobody using that. True, but honestly, if it means matching bunny speed with your Freyna, and I was gonna say, without sprint set, let's see what it takes us then. Oh wait, because you know what, nobody used sprint set. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Let's see where it goes with Slayer set. But you lose damage. You won't lose a lot, depending on your Descendant. So let's try this with Ines. Start the inversion on. Cooked. Kyle hit 1600 sprint speed. GG's. Oy, 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 oy. Adrenaline surge. Bunny and S. You know Bunny and S. You know Bunny Jabba.
Turret engaged. Activating trap.
1300 sprint. Oh wait, I didn't think it did I? This is only a 25%. Wait, did I activate the inversion? I don't even have it. Don't even have it.
Commence
Cooked.
inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Summoning assault turret.
You know, 1466. Yeah, and then if you use sprinting set on Jabba. Oh wait, cooked. I need to do it again. Yeah, this is so fucking cooked. Holy shit. The sprinting adds 100% sprint speed to everyone. Or 100 sprint on their sprinting. Yeah, fuck me. I'll message Nexon about it, but I'm still gonna drop my video, bro. Think about the NPCs. Kyle coming back as fast as Bunny. So cooked. I'd say this is cooked, but I doubt people will be using sprinting set. No sprinting set is fine, right? But you can still easily break the cap with every Descendant. You can go far past that 1440. Right, let me pull this back on. Let me pull this list back up and show you what the fuck just happened with the game. Right, let me just make the video again. Right. When I pull a character out, I just need to double check my inversion. Alyssa, can you pull up Lava Citadel stats? Sure. Oh wait, no I can't. Wait, can I see the thing from here? No I can't. They're misnamed in game files? Oh, that's cooked. Alright, I'll show you the stats real quick. Markov, guess what they've done? They forgot to cap the sprint speed with swords. So when you use a melee, you can break sprint cap. That's why Haley can reach bunny speed. And then with Haley, Glay, Ines, Viessa, Freyna, Harris, Jaber, Lepic, Blair, Kyle, Sharon, and Serena, you can go all the way up to 1600 like Bunny. Everyone can do it. It's so fucked up. Do you need normal or challenge? Oh, this is cooked. This is actually so fucking cooked. Thanks. Okay, got you. Time for me to make a fucking insane video, right? Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my goodness. It's called sprinting set. It should get you to 1600. You're making the choice to do less damage for a faster pace. Crack the code. You know what? PS, you were saying it's right. This might be intentional because the swords genuinely were slow. But allowing you to bypass your own character's sprint cap. They were in the right order. Never mind, he's cooked. VS hit 1600. Yeah, that's cooked. Alyssa always be finding new ways to break that game. They probably should hire someone at Nexon to just fucking thingy me, to keep an eye on my streams to see what I'm doing. Run out of ways to play it normally. Need to make everyone faster. Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do in this video. At this point, they should just hire you as a bug tester. True. Yo, Flo, my goat. My goat, bro. Did you see Harris's Biscuits Harris video? No, why? What about it? My point is that this gives you as a content creator the option of making builds viable with sprint set, which you didn't have before. The thing is, as a bug tester, you'd be like, yeah, so I found this bug, sort your shit, and then he'll give us a crystal cat. True, guys. Don't worry, I'm the reason you'll all be getting a catalyst tomorrow. I'm joking. Right. Apparently the shred resist from battling ram is calculated in a probably unintended way. Oh, okay. That's kind of cooked. Okay. Well, time for me to make an insane video. Right. Thank you for the sub, Devin. I appreciate you, bro.
No matter where I go, I know it's true. There's no love like
right? Oh wait, that resistance becomes 0. So Harris strips 100% of Warcrasher defense. That's cooked. Well, I was doing a Mary yesterday. I didn't know that girl was so hood cooked. Alright. Time for me to record my video. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, in today's video, every single Descendant can break the speed cap. I've moved the chat to the other side underneath me because I'm going to show you what's up. Now, with Bunny, when you sprint with this character, you basically can easily reach 1600 sprint speed, which is the cap in this game. So 1600 sprint speed is the cap, okay? Now what's happened is Nexon capped the weapons. However, they forgot that the swords exist. An example of this would be in Ace. So what you can do with the sword now, or with in Ace and stuff like that, is the following. You can spawn in a mob, just so I can hit something with my ability, and there's several ways to increase your speed. I'll take this inversion off for now because I'll talk about that a slight bit later. But if I use this with Ines, you can see here my sprint speed is 1440. However, I can then take it off, change over to the sword, holding the Hypernova or any sword, and now my sprint speed is 1560. Now, on top of that, you can increase your speed further. You can use this inversion, which is going to give you additional speed, and now with Ines and with the sword in hand, using her 4th ability, you can hit 1600 sprint speed. And the thing is, this does not just apply to Ines. This applies to a lot of your Descendants in the game. Let's take Freyna for example. Oh wait, I might need to nuke this mob because of Ines's electricity. Right, there you go. Let's take this on Freyna for example. Now, with Freyna, same story. You can literally just go in with the mobs. Again, hold the sword, use your Venom Synthesis, hit the mob, and once he dies or takes hit, Adrenaline Surge, but that only takes us to 1518. That's not the sprint cap, so let's fix that as well. With Venom Synthesis or with any Descendant that's not able to get there or is almost able to get there, you can use the sprinting set for 10% more speed. What you can in turn do then is hit the sprint cap with basically any Descendant. As long as you hold the sword in your hand and hit a mob with an ability, you can see now Freyna is at 1660 sprint cap. Now, in terms of my testing, every single Descendant I've tested this on and it works with is the following. Bunny gets it automatically, Haley can reach the speed cap because of this, Glay with her 3rd ability if you use it non-frenzied, Ines with her 4th, Viessa with her 2nd ability, Freyna with her 3rd ability, Harris with her 3rd ability, Jaber with his 4th ability, Lepic with his 2nd ability, Blair with his 2nd ability, Kyle with his 3rd ability, Sharon with her 2nd ability, and Serena with her 3rd ability. This is insanity. The fact that all of these Descendants can reach the speed cap, well, simply because Nexon just forgot to apply the speed cap to swords, is kind of insane. This is definitely something crazy for Bunny, and for the other day I was kind of putting it down to Haley's Cold Heart module, thinking that this module allowed you to go past the cap. But after doing all of this testing and stuff like that, and realizing that basically anyone can hit sprint cap at this point, it's kind of cooked. Even with someone like Sharon, all you have to do is use the first inversion for speed, and then you don't even need to use the sprinting set if you just want to be fast. If you want to be the fastest and reach the cap, then you do need sprinting sensor. Then all you essentially need to do is just hit a Descendant or hit a mob, use your surge, use your speed buff ability, and boom, Sharon's at sprint cap as well. This really tarnishes Bunny because Bunny is meant to be the fastest in the game for a reason, and there was a whole movement about buffing Bunny's speed a while back. So I think this might have been a very big oversight and is definitely a bug inside of the game. On top of that, there is the odd chance that they deliberately intended for this to be the case. With the melee or the swords, they are or were incredibly slow. So I can understand that this might be intentional to allow you to use the swords to become faster, but this means any Descendant with a speed buffing ability, literally any with even a 20% speed buff, is capable of just hitting a Descendant or hitting a mob in the game, and is also able to reach speed cap. Nell can also do this with her second ability on the buff as well. That's another one I suppose I should mention. But this is just crazy, especially with like what you can do. Wait, Luna should also be able to reach speed cap with noise surge as well. Wait, hold up, there's no way. There's actually no way. Come on, surely not, right? Surely not. Hold a sword. Okay, it doesn't take you all the way to sprint cap with Luna. That's still crazy. That's probably because her ability might have capped it, but even still, oh my goodness, this is like actually so insane. You can do so much with these swords, and I don't know whether this is a bug or not, or like whether this is intended, but every single Descendant can, or majority of the Descendants in the game, can make you even faster. Wait, when you use critical breaking point, that mod gives you speed. Yeah, you're right, critical breaking point. With Luna at least, this would give you speed. Let me check it. There's no way. Surely Luna with noise surge, not even battlefield concept, noise surge doesn't reach all the way to the top, right? Critical point, Lago, and then I pop these buffs. Okay, then I did hit the mob, adrenaline surge is on. Yep, okay. So Luna, oh no, this is hella cooked. Alright, with noise surge it wouldn't work. Maybe with battlefield concert it would, but even still, my point stands with this bug. It's not good. Emergency fix is needed, please. I really need that one catalyst Nexon. Please fix this and cap the swords. Or if this is intentional, I have absolutely no idea what to say. This is like hella cooked. Yeah. That's basically this game-breaking sword speed buff. So, you know, I hope you guys have enjoyed this video. If you did, please do smash the like button. If you found or messed with this or find anything else out, please do let me know in the comment section below. But other than that, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oh, this fucking video. I think this video is going to go insane. This video is going to go insane. Basically, just put this in all of your favorite YouTubers' Discords and GG's. You need Peacemaker? No. Insane equals 1.2k views. Maybe more than 1.2k, man. You need the Peacemaker? No. Sword. Any sword. Just the sword, bro. Hypernova, you get me? Yeah, Bunny, that happens anyways. Let me check like another character. VSO. Could I get some external component opinions? Yeah. With Armored Tank, it's even crazier. Armored Tank on sword. Surely not, right? Does it go even faster with Armored Tank? I love how everyone gets faster with the sword, but Bunny gets slower. Yeah, literally. So if my Enzo is 100% firearm stuff, should I keep 2-piece hunter and 2-piece shell? Or swap it out for ballistic? Shell crusher. You want the fire rate. It's more damage. I don't get the issue, not every good player gets damage from the sword, so what are we going to do with them? I mean, it's still a thing. Up to 1560 with sprint set and inversion. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't see the issue, bro. This ruins Bunny's identity again. If they're gonna leave this in the game, then they have to buff Bunny speed. Which, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like the fact that this happens. You know what? Let me go into a dungeon and I'm gonna go traumatize a bunny player. Okay, Jazz, let me watch this video. Right. 1. Yeah, I see that, Jazz. What the fuck? Serena's dash makes you 1600 anyways. They intentionally added the 1440 speed cap for Bunny, and this breaks that cap. That's the thing, yeah. That's like the reason I'm thinking that. They don't have to buff Bunny, but you're just set on the idea of Bunny being the fastest. Okay then, let's just make Essimo, or let's make Essimo the strongest Descendant in the game. According to lore, Essimo should be a walking nuke. All these other classes have to jump through these hoops to get there. That's the thing, they don't. You say jump through these hoops, right? What are these hoops? Shoot one mob with an ability. That's not a hoop. All you have to do is hold the sword, that's it. Like, that's genuinely it. Just hold the sword. A little bit slower until you use your speed ability, and then you're faster. Like, that's it. Literally hold sword until you use your ability once, and that's it. And even according to the game's lore, Bunny should be the fastest. Yeah, no, I'm hopping in. 10 bloods back on? Yeah, they're on. I feel like in the actual lore, Bunny would run 70-80 miles an hour. Sai, in the lore, Bunny can transcend speed of light. She's faster than light. Let me change to Bunny. Is her name Barry Allen? Oh, that's super quiet. Yeah, no, I'm going into Wally.
Sweet snacks.
Don't worry, guys. Is her name Barry Allen Scott? What the fuck, bruh? Oh, hi, Carl. Hey, we found more bunny players. Let's go. Feed them. Bro, stop it. Kevy, and KJ, suck my balls. Money well spent is good. I'm gonna make blurps paid only. I'm gonna remove the free blurps. I'm gonna nuke all of them, and I'm just gonna make it so you have to pay real money for blurps. I did pay, I know you did. Yeah, I got a Balby Ancestor mod. This dude, oh, I got a double gold tactical acceleration again. That is one stat away from being a max stat. That is literally one stat away from being a max stat. 29 movement and full 12 seconds.
When the sky is gray, you're my shade of gold. Every whisper, a dream, every hand I hold. No matter where I go, I know it's true. There's no love like loving you. Love me the way you love you.
When I'm playing Warcraft, you can get Ancestor mod. 25% chance.
Get out of the way!
No way that is 25, it is. Alyssa, I maxed the Deus out, tell me you're proud of me. Bro, I'm fucking depressed, Reba. This game is so cooked. I'm sad. Nexon are fucking donkeys, bro. How did they not cap the sprint speed on the swords? What did I miss? Majority of every single one of the Descendants can reach the max sprint cap. They didn't cap the swords. Everyone is literally bunny. Even Freyna? Yes, for real. Literally anyone can reach sprint speed. $1,600 or 1440? 1,600 canna. 1,600. Everyone can reach the same speed as Bunny. Bunny speed. With all you have to do is hold the sword in your hand and use the first inversion. Ines can reach it. Bunny, Freyna can reach it. Glay can reach it. Viessa, Harris, Jaber, Lepig, Blair, Kyle, Sharon. What's the base sprint speed with the movement on the sword? The base sprint speed on the movement on the sword is 1040. Remember, they increased the sprint speed with the sword. They increased it to 1040 as a base, right? But on top of this, what they ended up doing was forgetting to cap it. So swords have no sprint cap and anyone can reach this. I mean, for sure they're changing this now. I just discovered this. So if I want to use the fucking Deus, send it to them? Yeah, I already did. If I use the Deus with armor tank, so all I gotta do is use the special slam. Bro, imagine that on the Hypernova. Every time you throw the Hypernova, speed buff. What do you mean just the inversion? 1040 times 1.16 is not 1600. Inversion as well, that gives plus 16% sprint speed, and we use the speed ability buffs on their characters. So if we use it on Freyna, who already gets like the 30% and stuff like that, anyone who's got a speed buffing ability that's more than I think 20% can reach the cap Markov. And if you want to be pushy with it, sprinting set, 10% more sprint speed. As I said, just the inversion. Yeah, what's it called? If you just use the inversion and hold the sword in your hand, majority of the characters, like the mainstream ones, can reach the cap. It's with armored tank is where they become even more insane. Since you can't put sprint cores on the sword, yeah. Hatsune Miku? Yeah. Right, time to make a thumbnail. To be honest, I'm not surprised. Bro, if this is intentional... I don't know what to tell you. You know it's not intentional? This is the thing, swords are slow. So this might be intentional. If they buff the sprint speed off the base swords, then surely it shouldn't be able to beat the cap. Easiest way to buff him. Going to Receptor until good, Alyssa. I'm just gonna put an image of Ult Bunny in here and put a big cross on her. Because, yeah, nuke Bunny whilst we're at it. And all good, bro. You got the picture of her running? Nah, this is fine. Good enough, honestly. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, let's make this public. Release. Pin comment. 1,000 pairs is better about this. If apparently anyone can reach it if the Serena with the Heim mod is present. You know what? Yeah, that's right. Literally anyone can reach this if Serena can just give them one speed buff. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Video's out, guys. Shark, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Right here. You gonna like the video somehow, I don't know. Hui, hui, hui. Cooked. I have an idea as to what happened. There's 1440 with 1040. I have an idea what happened. Normally base sprint speed is 800, not normal cap's 1440, which multiplied by 800, so with sprint speed increasing 1040, that'd bring you up to 1.8, which gets hard cap by 1600. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there's nothing else that increases basting and is compatible with speed buff. Yeah, you're right, 100%. Then, wait, the only other thing I can think of is Hypernova, right? As I said, Apocalyptos, you want to farm Crater for resource. Because wait, if I use a Hypernova with Armor Tank, let me go upgrade Armor Tank. Then I'd just be able to use this on its own with just throwing the sword to get the sprint speed buff. And then all the time it's like that, yeah. Oh goodness. Goodness. So basically, Hypernova is ultra meta. It's ultra meta. I'll wait till they do the changes instead on Void Vessel before farming the Shadow. Just do it next month, Reba. Next month they're coming with an event that just lets you buy keys straight up. There's already an event in the game that gives you keys. Wait, which one? Oh wait, I need to go to BB on. Apparently you can get shit from him, can't you? With that inversion, this is still faster than using the secret garden with 2 or 3 cores. Yeah. Without the inversion, then no. You'd still hit thingy. I can do Crater if you want, Alyssa. Yeah, come we'll run Crater. Let me go take a piss and then we'll go run Crater. Oh, this. Yeah, cooked. Wait, not this. I don't even know. Where's the event shop? You don't even need speed inversion for Haley to reach 1600. Just the sword and her 3. Yeah, the same thing. You need the inversion for Ines and Freyna and Viessa to go all the way up. But some stuff or some characters you don't need it for. Oh, that is massively fucking cooked. Okay, right. That's fine. Right, I'm just going to use the Hypernova. Like, genuinely just using anyone with Hypernova is GG's. I did a pub. It only took me 6 hours of doing Vessel to get the Deus maxed out. See? That's not bad. That's basically how long it took me. Okay. Fuck it, I'm using Lepic. Bro, not bad. That's fine. That's about the same speed as me, yeah. Haley's 1440 without a sword. Without a sword, it defaults to the weapon cap. The weapon is hard cap doing 1440. No matter what you do is fine. If you think that's okay, you're fucked. The only thing I did in 2 days is 1 mission. So, that's normal. You're playing a looter shooter, you donkey. And you do the same thing in Purge to get all your cores. You do the same thing in Warcrasher, you run that 1,000 times over. Brother, I played Destiny, Warframe. Okay, if you played Warframe, you'd know that I'm not doing 1 mission for 2 days. Yeah, well you can do, that's your choice. If you want to be efficient, then sure, then if not, then cope. Warframe has 1,000 missions. Invite Alyssa, what the fuck you on about? Do a 2-day survival, and you'll get insane amount of resources. Problem solved. Why survival? Well, if you want to do a 2-day disruption, or 2-day anything else, survival is one of the easier things to pause. Warframe caps you out at 1 hour of extra buffs. Yeah, go take advantage. Bro, you're saying that like you sat there. You're saying that like you've sat there and done nothing but Vessel for 6 hours straight. More efficient to stop at 1 hour. I did. Alright, you sat there and you did 6 hours of Vessel straight. Okay, that's cool. You can do the same thing in Warframe. You can do the same thing in every other game. You can sit there and do 6 hours of disruption or 6 hours of survival, and it's the same fucking thing. Because I need 1 weapon? Well, yeah. You can do survival because you just need steel essence, or you could just do cascade because you just need 1 thing. You get other things in the process. How many catalysts can you make now? How many malevolence can you buy now? Anything cascade's 10 times more fun. Just because you're not having fun doesn't mean others aren't. I love Vessel too, actually. I can use any Descendant and still be efficient. Have you seen how negative people were about Vessel? A lot of people suck at this game. Bro, you can use a fair few Descendants and still be very effective. You can use Lepic and be effective. You can use Serena and be effective. You can use Bunny. You can use Haley. I did the vessels in 3 minutes and a little. Yeah, same speed as the Bunny. Same speed as the Haley. Same speed as the Lepic. There's yeah, you can do it just as fast. Bro's complaining that he had to do one mission. That is cooked. Don't come at me with this, you suck or something. I'm not saying you suck. I'm saying you're complaining when you chose to do the mission for 6 hours. If you didn't want to do it, then you didn't have to. Just use Lepic. Genuinely just use Lepic. The final masterpiece is the fastest. Rip cook. Tell me this. How do I get the weapon? By farming the mission. Without doing that mission, how do you progress in Warframe without doing a mission? It's the same thing. You're being silly, bro. Very, very silly. That's insane. You did the mission and you got what you wanted. What's insane about that? That's not the point. It's about how you do it. It's repeated 2,200 times. Yeah, that's fine. I get that. It's not the most fun mission to repeat 2,000 times. I'm using the bunny setup on Lepic. I'm cooked. Yeah, that's not the point. What I'm saying is you chose to do it. Nobody forced you against your will to grab the sword. You can choose to do X thing in Warframe or X thing in any game, and the way you went about it is completely your own choice. It's completely your own choice, the way you went about it. Nobody said to you sit there for 6 hours playing Vessel. That was your own choice. The fuck, you want me to do your dailies and log off again? If that's what you want to do, then yeah. like, I don't know what you want me to say. It's a looter shooter, man. Even if you do have to complete the same missions 100 times over, it's the same thing. He just wants content. He does, and that's fine. TFD has none? Yeah, basically. The ultimate blessing of TFD, no content. Can I get it too? Yeah, that's fine, I get it. I get the content, but complaining about that you have to do the content after you ignored it for so long is like, yeah, fair. That's also still on you again.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Boldest special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary
Come to Duet Night Abyss? Bro, you literally said yourself he would not survive Duet Night Abyss. You know he would not survive Duet Night Abyss. Duet's not even hard though, because it's easy. The missions are easy and you can basically just AFK half of them. They could create 3 versions of the level and randomize it. Yeah, that's what they should have done, but guess what? Instead, they went with the, ooh, you can use your bike in Vessel
breach creature response confirmed.
route, and because of that, they've just made the fucking tile sets massive for no reason. I play World of Warcraft where a part of your armor has a 0.1% chance of getting it, and it's a limited amount of runs that you can do in the dungeon. Then, if you play that, then why the fuck are you complaining about running Vessel? I don't get it. You're saying you've got the grind and you've got the willpower to run the same mission 100 times over, and you're literally complaining that you had to run it 100 times over. Because it's different, okay?
Assault ship identified.
Other team comps, you chose to do it solo. You ignored the update when it came out as well, so not my fault.
Requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
No matter what weapon you take. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Any weapon is all weapons are hard capped to 1440. The only thing that's not capped to 1440 is the sword.
Be careful.
Have you heard of Where Winds Meet? A lot of people have asked me if I'm going to play Where Winds Meet. I don't know yet. They did the same thing with Purge. With Purge, they didn't create anything new. They recycled everything they had. Purge 30 was better when it was the same tile set because it was so optimized to a pin. It's still changing? Yeah, that's fair. Even Vessel 1, the worst Vessel had the changing feature. The best Vessel doesn't fucking have it because, like I said, they chose the bikes over it. The fact that they want you to be able to use your bike in there, you can't really use your bike in the first Vessel properly because of that.
Picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Wait, did I hear someone? Alright mates, chat, what's about sprint speed? I'm making the same speed. Basically the sword has no speed cap. So if you use the sword plus the speed inversion, every single Descendant, whilst holding the sword, can reach 1,600 sprint speed, which is the same speed as Bunny.
Assault ship identified.
Oh, I heard something at my door. Hi, I'm new to the game. Where can I find Kingston? Shut up, Imran. You're not new to the game, you liar. Just press G on your map and it's right here. Then you can click on it. Yeah, no, Reba, I know. I played Warframe for like thousands of hours.
Be careful.
I know what you're trying to say, don't I also apologize about that because I'm not gonna lie to you. Playing TFD for so long is getting to my head. Normally I wouldn't react like that. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, bro.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Yeah, I got you.
Bogus special assault ship spotted.
Don't worry, to be fair, I'm probably more annoyed than you are. Yeah, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it.
Primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out. Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Bogus special assault ship.
They say worst PvE games force PvP in the community. If TFD had PvP, this game would be so fucking cooked.
Descendant. Bogus comms traffic is
The only form of PvP they should give is you can choose X mission, who does this, and choose a modifier, and whoever meets the modifier best wins a point or something.
void mutant signals. Be careful.
Like imagine a mod where you could choose like who does more DPS between you and another person. It would be so funny, man. Going in there with Bunny and just fucking annihilating everything would be so fucking painful to watch.
Picking up void
I'd love to see the people slander Bunny then. Is it the first hotfix on the 20th? That's the next update in 10 days. The fucking, yeah, that's gonna be the mid-November update, so if they're gonna fix anything, it'll be then. With the trading thing, yeah, trading's coming then. But you'll only be able to trade trigger mods and it's based off your master rank. If they bring the trading for Ancestor mods up, like Giga Chads, I'm swiping on the 20th.
respond immediately. Bogus special assault ship
If people sell Power Beyond with double gold more than 500 caliber, I'm crashing out. I've got a spare one. I got one the other day. I've got a spare tactical acceleration, double gold, a few double gold storm bullets that are spare, a few of the other thingy ones. Are you talking about adrenaline surge? Yeah, adrenaline surge. I'd buy it if I have no normal price from you. I'm not charging you anything. Stick it. I don't give a shit. I've already got it. If you need it, then I'll give you. Can I get my stuff for free? Yeah, if anybody wants to give stuff away, find people to give it into the stream if anyone needs anything. I don't mind my stream being a thingy. I'll also add a trading chat into my Discord once it kicks in. Oh, I pressed F. What the fuck?
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a video about pricing for trading and stuff like that, because I don't want the economy to go crazy. I think what I want is double blue trigger mods to be worth like 200 caliber, double purples to be like 600 caliber, and then double golds to be like 750 to 800. If we're gonna inflate it, no more than 1,000 for a perfect stat gold, double gold. And by perfect stat, I mean both numbers on there are like literally max perfect numbers. 1k for that is fine. 750, isn't that like €9? Something like that. But then for one mod, if it's a perfect stat mod, 1,000 be the absolute max price. The thing is, you have to kind of look at the market and dictate it. That's the thing. 750 is €15. Haven, thank you so much for the sub. It's €15. Oh, that's cooked. Actually, isn't that 715 with 250 bonus though? Isn't that 1k?
Be careful.
Doesn't it have a 250 bonus? €20 is 1k? Alright, I see. That's 10 catalysts? Yeah, 10 catalysts for the price of a perfect. 1,000 seem low. That's a huge time save for perfect rolls. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I'm gonna try influencing or pushing the market towards that. But Ancestor mods is gonna be the ridiculous money. I'm expecting like 10k for some specific Ancestor mods.
Please take it out.
I'm using your favorite Descendant? Cooked. I don't like Haley, bro. Can I have 3 red Ancestor mods? 3 red Ancestor mods will probably be like 5 to 7k caliber. Have you got any god rolls yet? Stat wise, yes. Color wise, no. The closest one I have is my Nell one. I got red crit damage, purple cooldown and purple duration up with negative max shield on Nell. Also, Rebat, do exclamation mark Ancestor. That's not bad, damn. If that was all red, that'd be a god roll for now. Because that'd be perfect for every single one of her builds. Nah, I've seen your vid? Yeah. You've seen the document that I made. Exclamation mark Ancestor. Have a look at what I made. You missed something in your video? Yeah, I updated it in a pinned comment if I did. I think.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulcan
240 rolls? That's cooked. What are the chances? I don't know. The RNG for getting one stat versus another on the cause is something I don't know too much about. Maybe you should do a video on whether the Nexon should cap the market so you can't charge over a certain amount. Cap the market, no. I disagree with that, because if... Actually, not. The thing is, Nexon want money, bro. And people, if I say Nexon should cap Ancestor mods for being no more than 10 grand, then people will just be like, oh, but it's supporting Nexon and we want the game to survive and all that bollocks. If we find Nexon influencing the market, though, if we find Nexon influencing the market, that is going to be such a fucking insane scandal video. That scandal would be ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if Nexon were to influence the market or try rigging the market to an extent. They will, now that you said that. If they do it, that's going to be such a fucking crazy scandal, bro. Reports Arena for being too good? You mean like the Maple Story scandal? Similar but worse.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
It wouldn't be the first with Nexon, that's the thing, yeah. They could artificially put out perfect rolls for whatever price they want. True. Bots will try thinking. Yeah, there'll be bots. Does anyone care about a 35% gapping time? Yeah, they'll. If it's max stat, keep it. There'll always be people that care about it. Or 1% off max stat, keep it. People will care about it. I've got 5 of them. Good. Sell them for cheap, bro. You know what the thing is? If you wanna create your own economy, do it. They can't be that good, bro. Hang on a sec. Is my gapping time maxed? I'm pretty sure it is.
Be careful.
Yeah, 35. But the thing is, right? Definitely keep it, because you can influence the market with this. If every single person in the stream, if 220 people post Power Beyond for like 2,000, or like if we all post it for 1,000, everyone's gonna follow suit. Nobody's gonna try charging you fucking $5 for a double gold Power Beyond. You get what I mean? And the new Ancestor mods, or the new trigger mods, will basically be up for a high price immediately. Do not get fooled by the day one markets and stuff like that. You know what, I'm going to make a video on understanding the markets and how to deal with them, because I've got too much experience from Warframe markets. If you want to make some dirty caliber though, if you want to make dirty caliber, you've got to do evil shit in the market, bro. It's not worth it though. Time for Riven Mafia? Straight up, man. Riven Mafia is going to go mental. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make a video talk about what you should replace in an Ancestor mod, like how you'd look at it when it's first removed. Do you know what the thing is? It's also about common sense, Rebat. I already made a video talking about Rivens and everything in everything. Are you fans saying there's already a Warframe somewhere like Warframe Market? Yeah, Nexon have incorporated it into the website, and it's going to be added into the game directly, I believe they said.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
That's awesome, it is, but I still don't like it because Nexon can influence the market like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Warframe Market but official Nexon site, that's what I'm saying. I don't like the fact that Nexon are involved with it. I trust some random kid from China more than I trust Nexon. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I don't know if you'll be able to trade caliber. Yeah, you will. You will. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be back, guys.
You got me spinning like a song on repeat. Every word, every note comes back to me. No force in the universe pulls like you do. You're the reason, the meaning, the truth. Where did the love go? Love me the way you love you. Where did the love, 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 You got me spinning like a song on repeat. Every word, every note comes back to me. No force in the universe pulls like you do. You're the reason, the meaning, the truth. Love me the way you love you.
Man, not worry, little man. Alyssa Wood. Why is the first thing I see is a listener to me, double gold Pavilion, it's not even worth caliber, give it to me. Shut up, bitch. Will definitely be all 20k. It won't be 20. I don't want to let the red market, or like red ribbon market, go past 10k ever. I don't want it to go past 10k. Because I'm going to be buying several of them, bro. Isn't 10k 200 euros? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, with Warframe, it's got a similar thing. You can buy and sell ribbons for 10k. And that's worth way more than what caliber is. Like, bro, you can buy / sell ribbons in Warframe that are worth like £500-700. Most ribbons are not that high. God rolls are. Any god roll is always worth like £100. A proper god roll is worth a lot. And for character ancestors as well, I'm going to be buying like 4 of them. I'm buying crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, cost, and range for Bunny. It depends on weapons, yeah, as well. Like, I don't know, like fucking burst on crit rate, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, negative fucking puncture, bro. Something like that. I bought a Toradum 2.5k. Cool. Making play in Warframe is easier than making it in here. The biggest problem is that they didn't add all the ultimate Descendant stuff in. Because the thing is, if they added all the other stuff in the game, with this, you know what they would have been... What the fuck? You know what they would have been able to do? They would have been able to make the game easy as fuck. Because, bro, this is the problem. Trading should not even exist in this game either. Because what did they do? They refused to add trading in preseason. And instead, they were like, don't worry, guys. We'll make it so easy that you don't even need to trade with people. And now it's just like, yeah, what the fuck? Right, bro, have you seen how many fucking parts some people have of some characters? It's ridiculous. They made the game so easy that there's no reason to fucking trade at all. I'll give you a 2k plat and a blowjob for the shadow instead of doing vessel. Easy, take it. Like, even with this, if I go into what, library, Descendants? On Descendant, how many Lunas can I build? 5 Lunas. How many Blairs? I've got 36 Spiral Cats. How many Sharons? 61 of these. How many Freynas? 471 of these and like 5 of them. How many Valbys? Like 10. Ajaxes? Like 50 of these, 60 of these, 7 and 2 of them. How many Bunnies? 210 Cords. How many Glaze? 33 Blueprints. How many VSs? 91 of these. How many Lepics? 320 of these after selling all of them and stuff like that. How many Serenas? 513 of these. 490 of these. I'd be able to like fucking fund so many people's accounts if I had the opportunity to give my shit away, bro.
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Nobody will do content for them. Nobody would bother doing content for them. Each year, 0 video every day. I had 120k. I bought so much for everything was skin. Yeah, valid. I did that with like 10k, bro. Whenever I'd make a plat sale, I'd celebrate by buying like 5 skins. I remember the highest trade I did was a 40k trade. It was for a Burston. And guess what it was, Rebat? 25k for a crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot negative impact on the Burston. 25 grand. Just for reference, how much is that in money? How much is that in real money? 25,000 plat. I sold the Burston one for 19k when it came out. Oh yeah, it was fucking cracked. Especially that in Canon, fuck me. That shit was like so wild.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
4k is 100 euros, so about 500 pounds, around about there, give or take. Bro, you have 40 bots watching? It's fine, don't worry, bro. Hard to take it, it's expensive, yeah, I know what you mean. But it's a lot, though. We all know it's a lot. And you can get a shit ton of plat just by playing. It's buying and selling stuff. Them making it only Rivens, or only Ancestor mods and Trigger mods is interesting. And also scary.
Focus special assault ship spotted.
Put my aircon on, bro. It's fucking hot. I made like 2 to 5k plat a day. You know what I could do, bro? I could legit sell stuff in my inventory at like 5 caliber a pop, right? And I probably still would have so much caliber I never need to buy anything in this game again. Genuinely. Like I could sell a Serena blueprint at $5 caliber a pop, right? And I know Serena's piss easier to get, but when you see 5 caliber for a Serena blueprint, you're gonna do it, bro. Or if you've not got her, you'll do it. Or if you just ask me, I'll give you all of Serena for fucking 20 caliber, bro. Something like that if I've got all the parts lying around. 4,300 caliber is $200. You mean $100? No, it'd be 5,750, no? It's 99. That's currency conversion. I looked on their website because I can't remember. Their website is fucking donkey website, bro.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
You're talking about caliber, right? Caliber. Yes, caliber. Caliber, for me, is £80 for 5,750. Oh, I was talking about Warframe? Oh, alright, sorry. Sorry, yeah, Warframe. Warframe is £100 for, no, it's £91 for the access pack, £120 for the max Warframe thing. It depends on your own currency though, because they've got different pricing per region, don't they? Buying part without a discount is criminal, yeah. 75% discount, players rise up. Bro, you don't know how much fucking bag I made off that, how much bag they made off me with them 75% discounts, bro. Oh my god, I'm ashamed of myself. I don't fucking regret it at all though. Wow, that was fast. Guys, I messaged Nexon an hour ago saying I found what the problem is in the headline of the message, and they responded back to me in 51 minutes ago. They checked it within 10 minutes. It's almost like they're fucking panicking, bro. Especially because it's me saying it as well. They're probably keeping an eye on me or something, I don't know. But that's cooked. They might actually genuinely be panicking, you know. So what did they answer? They said thank you for sharing our findings. I've forwarded this to the relevant developer team and stuff like that. This needs to be investigated further. What would you do if I got banned on TFD? Duet Night Abyss streamer. Do you know what the thing is? If I don't think they can ever ban me. Not on TFD, bro. This game, you can literally hack this game in public and they still won't ban you. Bro, you can literally, you could go to a Nexon event, say I only play this game with cheats to the directives, and they'll be like, good job, bro. This game does not ban people who cheat. They literally do not ban cheaters, ever. There's people who have fucking cheated so blatantly, uploaded it and streamed themselves cheating, and Nexon still have not banned any of these players. If I was to get banned, I would want all of you guys to riot. I'd want everyone to fucking riot. There'll be a lot of people that hate me and like, oh, good job, he's banned. They only ban you if you fuck around with Caliber? Yeah, basically. If you fuck around and exploit the market, then they ban you. Bro wants us to start a civil war. If I get banned, then yes. I can get single player offline cheats like thingy stuff like Warframe, Fortnite, and TFD. That's cooked. I don't even bother, man. I don't risk my accounts. One hacker in division, when you get 3 division against 1 hit accounts, you can like hack the hell out of it. That's fucking insane. Like, bro, some games definitely need to be stricter with their cheating policies, and this is definitely one of them. And some game needs to be lighten up with their cheating policy, like fucking DE, bro. Appreciate you, boss. Did you ever see the free siege weekends? No. If you get banned, I'll take care of Bunny for you, lol. This is the thing, nobody would play Bunny the way I play Bunny. Even if I get banned, I'm not gonna bother trying again with this one. I'd be able to get back up to where I am like within a week, but even still, that's not the point. Is there a fault for increasing cheater activity by adding a leaderboard? Oh yeah, 100%. $1,000,000% also a them problem, because they wanted people to cheat, bro. They'll look at cheaters on the leaderboard and be like, good job, bro. They'll congratulate them. Ashley's a better bunny, she's not. All the people who I play with the most, I end up passively teaching them bunny because they watch what I do all the time. Ashley's not a better bunny than me, and even she knows this. She'll fucking smoke me on Serena. So Ashley would almost smoke my bunny with her Serena. That's the thing. We were so close in terms of being a back and forth. What's the ideal gun for Lepic? For his grouping build with the explosive stacks, you'd ideally just want a you'd just want the Secret Garden to buff his first ability with the tech setup. Other than that, a Hypernova, because you can go 100 miles an hour with it. And that's pretty much it, I would say, for Lepic. Let me get my bunny real quick. Apocalyptos, you know you wouldn't smoke me on bunny. Smoke me on bunny and keep up with me on bunny is two completely different things. And I'm not gonna say you wouldn't. I'm not gonna say you can't keep up. You know you can. Bro, you're almost as good as me. I say almost, but you don't like bunny, so you're a cunt. Is it just Secret Garden for his main build? Yeah. Just Secret Garden, then you can just slap some sprint cores on there. And you're golden. And this guy's all the way up there. You just make me use Serena? Yeah, because I know I'm going to be fast, but you're just going to be fucking donkey, bro. There's only space for one bunny player in this on the screen. And it's not you though, bro. Serena Jail is rough. He enjoys playing Serena. It is Serena Jail, but he enjoys it. He's a little kinky fuck Apocalyptos is. Hooked? Genuinely. All the extra parts, you can keep them and make a channel shop and let people redeem them with points. That is a really good idea, you know. I should make that a channel point redeem. You can buy stuff off me if you use Twitch channel points in the game. Isn't that real money trade? It's not even real money. Channel point trading, basically, you get me? You can buy my bunny ancestor mods for 100 million channel points, guys. Start saving up. I'll buy them just to dismantle them. Okay, bro. What the fuck is a support request? Someone is trying to do a mission and they suck and they need help, so they're asking for help. How do you decline? It's over here on your menu. This is probably gonna. Oh wait, you get teleported to their mission and you leave the party, so you just ignore it and it'll expire. You also do need to do 100 support requests for an achievement, which is like kind of cooked. Rate my 62k? Nah, you're good, bro. Nice apple. Alright. Guys, I've only got 5 hours on the Subathon left, you know. Do you think the Subathon's gonna end or no? It might do, you know. Alright, let me go clear my inventory or my trigger mods realistically. I drink it the water. Thank God I did that support bullshit with a friend. I made a video on how to do it really quickly. Like get 2 people done in under like 2 hours. I drink it the water. I got to use the jazz. Imagine trying to tell them the Iron Bruiser's down there, bro. So much has actually happened in this stream, you know. In this Subathon at least. What trigger mod do you use for bunny? It depends on which build you are using. Are you talking about for mobbing Hontagi or are you talking about for bossing? Mobbing, power beyond. There is a setup for a lot of the trigger mods, but if you just want the best one overall, power beyond. Yo, be quickie, how you doing, man? Do the mods matter on Kingsguard for the bossing bunny? Yes. You don't need to build it up for a lot of damage though. The only mod you need is Brisk Walk. just so you can run around faster whilst you're in the wave eruption beam. Good, you? I'm doing good, bro. My wave eruption is so arse, only 34% damage, and I can't wait to get another drop from Vessel. Yeah. The wave eruption farming was kind of bad. You don't know how many Vessel runs I did. Just for reference, after I got all my keys and maxed out my swords, I now still have 1.5 thousand Vessel keys for Vessel 2. I don't even bother using Serena. I've only got the Wallcrasher build on Serena, bro. 1.5 thousand keys, and that's after I 5 out of 5'd all my swords on the second day, or first day even. Then we found out about wave eruption being cracked like 2 days after, and then, or like a week after, sorry, and then I focused on getting them after. Shit, I didn't even max out my beam. Fuck. You guys better pick up the slack, bro. If I run out of MP in this, I blame you guys. Specifically the Lunar in my squad. Because I've got a lot less bar than I should. No, I'm fine. Made your heli mobby build and it's like bunny all over. Yeah, it is literally bunny. It's the exact same mods as bunny, same playstyle as bunny. It's literally bunny, bro. Haley is literally just a worse bunny. I cooked myself at the end, but it's fine. Please give me good roll on here. No. Cooked. Oh shit. Okay.
We go, la la la, victory, hands go high. La la la, rays from the shadows blazing in.
Cooked. Right, let's see. The Transcendent skin. Guys, I think people seem to be under the impression I think a lot of people are getting the impression that the Hypernova turns into the Transcendent skin when you when you shoot the fucking the Hypernova with the 5 out of 5 fusions. Hey, I'm 70th. Let's go. Oh, I'm above time. That's cooked. Oh, listen, wait, are we getting 2 photon imprinters? I just noticed this. If we're getting 2 photon imprinters, that's cooked. I can pull all my cats out of Buddy again. You know the funnier thing is, Oviran, I could literally just run all of these duo and just get bad pubs and just keep going and getting higher on here. But I don't care about this mod anyways. I'm only doing it for Ancestor mods. Hell, even if I end up all the way up here at fucking number 1, I still don't care. I genuinely don't care. It's a leaderboard for which players have done the most damage in Warcrasher. One in the login table and then one in the Bayonetta thing. Yeah, GG's were cooked. Alright, back to farming the first crater. Amazing. That sound that the Ancestor mod makes whenever it drops, it's a nice sound. How to get the yellow ability on Hypernova? Mine's blue. Skin. Transcendent skin. That's what you'd need. This is using a skin. How the hell is Serena on the top of the leaderboard when Bunny's still better? Because people thingy don't know Bunny's better. Yeah, this it's a skin. Bunny's only better with Luna. Serena on her own is decent, and people are probably using Serena Sharon duo. You have to use the Transcendent skin, that's the thing. 1,000 caliber for it. Add someone give this man a sub. I'm getting close to well chat builds. Oh no, scary. You know what? Number 1 has a chopped components and an excavator, right? Bro, if we keep doing the wall crasher leaderboard hourly with a bunny and a Luna, you will end up number 1 no matter what happens. It was Serena and Sharon literally cannot do the wall crasher faster than Luna and Bunny. Especially with how much damage Bunny can do. And the more chopped the lobby, the better. Get shadow banned, 100% of the damage to you every time. It's very cooked.
Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals.
1600 sprint speed without using venom synthesis. Holy shit, bro.
Requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
No venom synth for 1600 sprint speed, Fana. Oi, 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 goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Glad they took that fall animation when you drop from the high spot. You can run in peace. Yeah, true.
Special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Time to report Apple while wanking in the game. True. 7 is correct. Apple is a little bit of a big wanker. Bro, this sprint stuff is so fucking crazy.
Breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiplying.
I can't stop, even I admit it, bro. $1,600. It feels so much faster the moment you throw your sword, bro.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
So many Hurleys were never uploaded to an Albion.
Descendant,
But yeah, people wanna masturbate to her.
freezing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Okay.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
I'm following him and I'm not losing my speed. I'm keeping up with him, man. Come on.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures.
This is very cooked.
Area. Breach creatures multiplying. There
Went
must
out my
be-
friend's relic. Not even upgraded, but it's so dumb. Correct choice of that build? W, bro.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Vulgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
This is like getting a Flash, getting green pairs by Green Lantern, lol.
Takedown.
Basically, yeah, it feels like that for me as well.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Come on, man. I don't want this to be possible.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted.
Unlock, you got purple cooldown, purple duration. We'll do that for the reactor. Yeah, you can upgrade them, by the way, the real fox.
Please take it out.
If you take it to the reactor station, you can upgrade the stats from using the resources that you farm in Sigma Sector. Using quantum crystals and nano compounds, you can upgrade the stats on your reactor and your components, bro. Crazy because when TFT came out and for about 6 months, Warframe had 30k players. Now they're on like 60. They maintain a strong player base. Oh yeah, it's because Warframe's very consistent and they built up that loyal player base with genuine good stuff and dedicated people to them. It's good when a company does that and build up a dedicated player base.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Vulgus special assault ship identified.
With all these skill 4 button nuke buffs, they need to make Frenus 4 do more damage. If you use the Secret Garden with the right stats and stuff like that, then yeah, fair. Also, I disagree with buffing Frenus 4. Why? When you get the crit Ancestor mod, you can use crit Freyna at a 40% chance on her 4. With that, they are buffing her 4 anyways. The same way they buffed Haley Zenith. There'll be fixed cores on there, probably a fire rate, a firearm attack, an element 1, and like some bollocks.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be
I
careful.
like TFD. I hope it says an active game and they don't cancel the support for it. They won't cancel the support for it. The developers have already said that they'll never give up on the game. Or the developers said they're not going to give up on the game. It's more so the fact that they don't really know what to do with the game. And they won't create anything meaningful for the game. Because they can't. Like, they're actually stuck. They legit cannot fix this game without breaking, without losing the entire game's player base.
Respond immediately. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
The thing is, I'm also choosing less damage on my abilities, so I'm holding the sword.
Breach creatures has been detected in the area.
They took a nosedive when they wanted to focus on a few Gooner skins instead of focusing on other things to break the game. You know, the thing is they chose their audience and they have to live with it now. The game will never cater towards the people that want the game to truly exceed and do good. In a sense at least.
Picking up void mutant signals.
Hey Yokai, how you doing, bro?
Vulgus special assault ship identified.
Most of the player base came from Warframe, to be fair. I don't know about that one.
Descendant,
I think there's a lot of Destiny players as well.
at your location. It looks like
But hey, here's my new skin that shows my ass and tits.
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
I think it'd be cool if they were to implement a feature that you could turn on where you could just see other people in their base Descendant skin instead of seeing what kind of fucking goonery they've done to their outfits. I'd want that. I'd turn that on immediately just so I see the best outfit for the Descendant.
Be careful. Breach follower squad approaching in an
Crazy how the TFD trailer had like 9 million views. It had 200,000 people playing in pre-season as well, by the way. You remember the Hypernova Raptor? I'm literally using it right now, bro. What is it that you want to see on the Hypernova? Is it the build? Or just how it performs, or is there anything specific?
confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
It's sad though, we've been playing the game less than a month, it actually has potential. I started playing this shortly after coming back to D2 and realized how unplayable it was. Yeah, that's fair. This game does have potential, 100% it does. But it's potential backed up by the wrong developers, in my opinion. When they were playing, it was 200k on Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 200k players on Steam alone. Console must have been like similar numbers, I think. If Nexon didn't make this game, it would truly have a chance. I agree with this statement.
Creatures multiply.
If Nexon weren't the directors of this game might genuinely cook and not be cooked. There's people commenting on my video about the speed saying, how is this game breaking, lol. Bro, it's game breaking because this was obviously not intended. Anything can be called game breaking if it's not intended behaviors. The build, yeah, I got you, okay. The thing is, right, they implemented a hard cap for the other Descendants because they even agree, according to the story and according to the lore and everything, Bunny should be the strongest. Oh, sorry, Bunny should be the fastest Descendant. Speed is her entire character identity, right? So there's like absolutely zero reason anyone should be as fast as Bunny. That's the truth, really. And I think that if every single character can reach that speed, then Bunny as a character's identity, at least, is a shit character identity. The other thing with that is character identity doesn't really matter to them anyways, because look at what they did with Haley. They turned Haley from a gunning Descendant into a haha, I'm a chill Bunny. Stop with the Bunny propaganda. It's not even propaganda, like, it's even according to her own story. She's literally meant to be the speed character. Mad Bunny propaganda? If Serena's meant to be the flying character and they introduce another flying character that's more effective at flying than Serena, it's like, what the fuck is the point in Serena? Let's say they introduce Serena 2, bro. Serena 2 out Serena's Serena, bro. You see what I mean? It just makes the character dumb with that at that point. Bro, every character should have something very unique about them, and unique in their gameplay as well. Did you know that the devs at one point thought about changing every male to a female? Of course they fucking did. I wouldn't be surprised if they thought about that. Sorry, Yokai, I'll show you the build after this one, bro.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Bunny still mobs way better though. True, but if an Ines and a Bunny are both going at the same speed, and a Freyna and a Jaber and a Sharon and a Kyle and a Blair, if they're all going at the same speed, then doesn't that make your entire character being the fastest kind of irrelevant? It's like how Glay's a gun Descendant, right? If Glay's entire identity was I'm a gun lover or something like that, like an average American person is, and you know, she went off about that, and then they introduced Serena and she's hooked, right? Tell that to a Vault main competing with Gauss. True. But like, you see what I mean? It kind of ruins Glay's entire identity is dire. Exactly, yeah. I mean, they made Gunny a good bosser and not mobber. It's fast that the others can mob fast too, so we'd have to use Bunny. Everyone can mob fast in this game. I'm saying sprint speed, specifically sprint speed. Every single character can annihilate a room within like less than 5 seconds, depending on the size of the room. Every character can nuke the room. I'm saying specifically in terms of movement, Bunny should be the fastest. How about making Bunny speed buff others? What, like Vaults too? She should be speedy and nerf her damage. Exactly, I agree with that. Bunny used to be the fastest, but she wasn't the strongest. That's exactly what she should have been. If they were to add a Vault 2 in and give other Descendants a buff based on duration, no Bunny is gonna start building for duration. Like, it'd be cooked if they were to do that. Unless it just stays on others as long as Bunny has it active, but then again that would also be kind of cooked. Her and Keelan, yeah, they get to the next room so quick. Yeah, they can. Even Serena, just for reference, a lot of people seem to throw Serena under the radar because Serena can fly, but Even Serena's dash is 1600 sprint speed technically, or just because it's a dash, it's still 1600. They could turn Bunny into a gun descendant, giving her a 1 with the shock troop augment. Her skills are so powerful that if they turn Bunny into a gun descendant, then I'm just gonna be fucking speaking. Because there's no reason. Being a gun descendant just does not make any sense with Bunny. The same way Haley, being a literal sniper, has no reason to be a gun, no reason to be a skill descendant. It's just stupid things.
Primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone.
My friend who got very new got MR11 and he said he got Freyna with the unlock and said she feels stronger than Bunny. Yeah, 100%. Only if there's content that requires electric damage. How's it going? It's going good, bro. And not even that. If it's a bossing content, then Bunny can just thingy. Bunny can just wave eruption and boom. Bunny's super effective against everything anyways. It is very cooked what they've done with a lot of the things in this game, man.
Must be a colony.
Yokai, for the Hypernova, these would be the substats that you'd want on it, I would say. Bunny's beam shouldn't be a thing. Bunny should not be able to boss, bro. Full stop. She shouldn't be bossing. They buffed her beam. Bunny's beam was there in the first place, but they've increased it by like 20,000 skill power modifier. Not actual accurate figure numbers, but just they've increased it and buffed it to fucking back. But Bunny's beam being a thing is fine. Bunny's beam being a thing is completely fine. Wave eruption shouldn't be doing what it should be doing. Wave eruption should not be allowing Bunny to change elements. That is my biggest gripe. Wave eruption shouldn't work like that. Neither should Storm Bullet for Sharon. Like, what the fuck?
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
That's the build you'd want to use on here, You okay? If they added trigger mods that do more than just that, I know, but like, bro, they shouldn't be going so crazy with these trigger mods. Bunny using her beam means that she needs to do a trade-off between her speed and constant movement too. Yeah, she does that, Maxi. But you know what you can do? You can hold the Kingsguard Lance and basically say GG's to that. Wave Eruption buffs speed while she does the beam, and Kingsguard Lance also buffs her speed while she's doing the beam. So there's like little to no downside when using the beam.
Confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
She can still dodge all mechanics and, you know, just ratio on vibe, because why not? Like, it's so stupid, man. Like this game already, you can just do everything with skills. Like, I don't know why this game needs more power creep. Especially the Ancestor mods, like, come on, man. Even the new dungeon, we can ratio it without the Ancestor mods. With the Ancestor mods, that shit's gonna be like a 400%. Thank you for the follow, Silix, thank you, I appreciate that. Honestly, you know what, wait guys, hold up, let me calculate this real quick. Where's Twitch gone? 3, okay, 1 6. Okay. I shine brighter than the timer would be on 2 hours right now if it wasn't for all of the follows I've gotten in this stream. The amount of people that have followed me has equaled up to 2 hours almost. That is crazy. Well, let's be honest, they can add as much power creep as they want. Even the game breaking, I don't give a fuck. The game lacks one thing: fun activities. It's because everything they introduce is a one-time thing, bro. It's oh, we've added this dungeon in, guys, and now you can run this dungeon. But what do you get out of this dungeon? Run it once and get the new weapon, get the new this, get the new that, and then you're done. And by you're done, I mean you are literally done. You have no reason to ever touch it again. Like, that's genuinely what this game is. It's a I will do this for once simulator. Because, bro, you do it for once and you're done. And you go back, and what reason do you have to go back? Right now, if you've got the swords and you've got all the supply coins and everything, why would you go do Vessel 2 for the catalyst materials? Bro, by the time you've finished in there, you've got enough resources to craft like hundreds of catalysts anyways. So like, what? Like, they don't add missions or weeklies or dailies into anything. You've got a few daily challenges that take you literally less than 15 minutes to do, bro. Or like less than 5-10 minutes to do. They don't have any syndicates, they don't have any events or any vendors or nothing. So like, yeah, it is kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably well over the 100% crit rate because of this Ancestor mod. He's AFKing for a second. Reporting for AFK. Reporting for AFK. Nobody will ever dare AFK in my fucking lobby. I'm joking. I don't care. Like, that's the thing, man. Reported. Mods, harvest his organs. He doesn't deserve them. Bro, one Valby bubble bullet goes all the way to the bottom of the fucking crater almost. Holy shit. At least DNA gets 2 big updates this year. True. Shush, I've been carrying you all. Oh shit, he's here. Cooked. Apple, we're dead. He found us. Technically, Wall Crash and Axe and Teeth missions are public events to make the bar fill to 100, but nobody knows that anyways. Yeah. And the funny thing is, basically, once you fill it up to 100 once, the next day it goes down by a lesser amount until it eventually reaches 0. You can literally go like, just do 1 Wall Crasher and 1 Teeth mission a day and you're literally done every day. That's it. Get the bar up to max once and you're literally done. It's very odd. Your cock is hard as a diamond. Scorpion? Cock? Huh? What do you mean cock? Yo, Waldo, chill, bro.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been destroyed. Bogus special assault ship identified. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
I really misheard the lyrics, you come. It goes up with or without you? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm saying if you're in solo, Connors.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
This game needs endless mods as soon as possible. Endless mods, scaling rewards, throw catalysts and the Riven resource in the highest levels of this shit and add them into rotations. Do rotation A, rotation B, rotation C. In each rotation, add very, very good rewards. In rotation A, give a catalyst or a chance of a catalyst every time. In rotation B, 50 of the Riven re-rolling resource, the superconductive cooling. In C, give fucking thingy. Give like 5 or 3 random amorphous patterns. Like, if they do it off rotation like that, they can get something good.
A large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in
It's just that they don't even know what they're doing, and they don't listen to people who actually want good things for this game anyways. Add amorphous, you do 1 mission and you get 3 amorphous, or 1 wave, or 3 waves in a mission and you get 3 amorphous. In the time you open all of that, or you hell even make it trigger mods, or trigger mods with a low chance of Ancestor mod. Yeah, there you go, a third thing. We need more mission variety in the game. Do you know what the thing is, Boreal Fox? 250% in this game has more mechanics than anything else. Right? 250% in this game was when the game had mechanics and all that sort of stuff. Then they introduced 400%. 400% is meant to be a, fuck it, how much shit can we kill and just too many big explosion mobs, and how much shit can we shove in front of you and give you neuron overload, basically, right? That's what that is what 400% is. No mechanics, just must kill hordes, that's it. Even an endless dungeon will go hard. Endless dungeon, like Herd, challenge, but with fixed rotations. Thanks for the Harris build. No worries, bro. Enhanced mods and different ways to proceed. Like, bro, even if it's a maze, right? And remember the day 1 invasions? They were easy, bro, and people still fucking struggle with them. Bro, even just give us an endless maze mod, right? A maze mod. You walk into a room, you can choose forward, left, right, or back, and you can basically go and you can enter a room. It might have a colossi in it, it might have a chest in it, it might have like X thing in it, it might have fucking Legion of Feet in there, it might have fucking anything in there. It might spawn you into a tile set where you have to find something. It might spawn you into a room where you have to do parkour to reach the top before the timer runs out. It might spawn you inside of a room that can fucking a room that might send like drop down and you're in a challenge mode, survival mode. It might give you a hide and seek room where you have to find a hidden object or something. Something like that would be so fucking cool. Even something simple as that. And you go in with your 4 descendants, or in a squad 4 descendants, and you don't know what is coming. It starts off with level 200 mobs, and then every time you go through a room, it goes up 10 levels. Up to the point where you might essentially be able to get to like level 400-500 if you've got Serenas and an Enzo in your team, or hell, even a room where 1 player gets dropped down, and if that one player doesn't kill all the mobs, you're cooked. That way everyone goes with a proper setup, even your support like an Enzo or something. Like, imagine that you're running with 3 Serenas and an Enzo, your Enzo gets dropped to a room, your Enzo gets dropped into a room and stuff like that, and you know, if your Enzo survives, if your Enzo dies, then he has to spectate you or something. All that sort of stuff, man. It's cooked. Alice, thank you for the work on the YouTube videos, especially the automatic dubbing on YouTube. I don't understand English very well. Good fluently. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I hope you are having a good day. They need new talent ASAP, 100%. That sounds fun until you farm it 100 times. It's not meant to be farmed. It's a fun mod. It's a fun mod, and the further you make it in, the better the rewards get. Random tower generator with Endgame that offers towers, titles, and dives would be nice. 100%, yeah. And like, you've got a chance of add a Bratton Vandal into the game, bro. Add the Bratton Vandal. Add a Bratton Vandal in there, bro. Add a Lato Vandal and a Bratton Vandal in there. That I agreed with, but no farm, but hard. hard and reward guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hunter. It's an endless maze mission or endless maze guess the room mission with random conditions and stuff like that, with scaling rewards that if you make it further, you get good stuff. You can find a chest that gives you the like 2 catalyst blueprints or gives you 2 catalysts just straight up made. And if you reach X room, you might find a box that gives you an Ancestor mod or something like that. You know, just stuff like that. It would be so fucking fun. I need the subathon to hit 200 hours. How many subs is 200 hours?
Descendant,
Bro's making a Fortnite map for this game. I've not even played a Can you do that in Fortnite? That's fucking sick if you could. That'd actually be super fun. The higher you get, the more respawns and stuff. Yeah, and like, I don't know, if you've got a room to kill mobs, the time limit drops every single time. Like, let's say you start off with 2 minutes to kill 100 mobs, and then they slowly start turning into Legion of Breach mobs and elites and stuff like that. And every time you enter that room again, the timer goes down by 10 seconds. So you've got 10 less seconds to kill the mobs and stuff like that. Even a simple maze mod like that would be fucking sick, bro. Maybe no HP and MP drops. Yeah, stuff like that. You know, different modifiers in each room. You might have a high speed modifier, a low gravity modifier, a flash modifier. After like the room lights up and then at a point you've got the chance of your screen going black for like 2 seconds and then fading back into being bright again so you can see everything. You know, just shit like that, man. It'd be so fucking cool. Imagine you're in a corner fighting for your life, shooting with Enzo against level 400 mobs, and your fucking screen goes black for 2 seconds. You're holding that trigger button, not knowing whether you'd be like fucking cooked when you wake up. You get out, or you might just jump and grapple and hope you don't get sniped by an elite or something like that, man. It'd be so fucking cool. Just let us develop our own game straight up, man. Do the map where you'd have to play red light, green light with the boss in the dark would be wild. Even something like that. Petition to make a list of the director? No, because I'm pretty sure in the terms and conditions of the contract they'll write you have to vigorously masturbate 50 times a day. That'd be the terms and conditions of being the director. Or even just give us different rooms and stuff like that. Like the middle of the crater is an example of one room. Or spawning in a grassland in the Vespers with like a river flowing through the side of it is another room. You know, just like, you know, like how dojos have like a theme in the room. You know, Nick's like that, like the Warframe dojo that has the flowers in there as a theme and stuff like that. And the lily pads and the lotus and stuff like that. That'd be so fucking cool. Imagine fighting the Vulgus and stuff like that and all of that. Nice, Apo, get requirement. A room like that would be so cool. Imagine having like something like that, breakable parts of the environment, Bunny condenses and it snaps the bridge, or stuff like that, you know, environmental interaction as well and stuff like that too. It'd be cool. Right, I'm not saying that break everything, but you know, have some specific points, or like the water does damage to you or something. You know, there's random modifiers and shit like that.
picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful.
I think if I was to do a game mode proposal of Valby's, like, yeah, add funny modifiers, add everything. You know what we'll do? I think I might try drawing up some artwork for like an example of what the rooms would look like and stuff like that, right? And then I like though how this game's a sci-fi with multiple dimensions and we only traverse Earth. It's kind of lame if you think about it. 100%. You know what we'll do? I might try drawing some artwork for it, and then we could draw some artwork, give like a video presentation, right? Or I'll make a video. Too many good ideas when making tits bigger is easier. True. I'll make like a video presentation on it, sell it as an idea, and then I'll write Nexon, dear Nexon, implement this please. We sell it as a video idea, because surely there's no one that struggles with a maze. You just push to see how far you can get in it, and the higher you go up, the better rewards you get, so on and so forth. It'd be a cool idea, man. Next story should be about us boarding a Vulgar ship to get our revenge and end up on a new planet. 100% agreed. Cause like, bro, what the fuck is, what's the cool idea? Oh, Takumi, rewind stream, bro. We were just talking about it. Basically, a maze game mode with scaling rewards, random modifiers, like random challenges, and they get harder as you go. You start up at level like 300 or 250, and then it keeps scaling up, going up 10 levels a room, and it keeps going and stuff like that. Horde mode, no, not horde mode. Challenge / maze mode. It would kind of be a horde mode in the long run, but specifically call it a maze mode. You travel through rooms, and then whoever contributed the most in the room, or you guys, or the host can always choose which room to go through, or the game randomly chooses which player can choose which door to go through and stuff like that. And then you've got like a new challenge in that room, or I don't know, it might be stuff like, I don't know, double damage in this room, or the next room might be the player Apocalyptos is frozen, defend him, or something like that. You know, shit like that, man. Or grapple and reach the chest at the top before the timer runs out, or you know, just stuff like that, man. There should be more deaths in the Descendants too, like if Valby died saving Eugen and now he feels guilt or something. 100%, but don't worry, guys. Why would they ever write a serious story? Remember, you know Luna's story? Oh no, I'm a TikTok influencer teen. You must listen to my songs. And then at the end, after she kills, I'm not even joking, the Jester of Evil, it's a, I miss my friends. And with her fucking butt cheek center of the frame. Brother, you... It was literally that Freddy image. Wait, it was this. It was literally this though. It was this. This was legit the fucking Luna thing. Wait, let me re-download this image just so I can put it back on screen. Let me just re-download this image. Luna's story was literally just this. It was literally this. After being a fucking annoying bitch for 2 hours straight, Luna just turned into this, bro. That's what she did, bro. It was the why is everyone mean to me, bro. This is just Luna at the end of her story, bro. Fucking donkey, bro. Luna was a cool character, and they just made her into a fucking insufferable cow. Like, they just made her into an insufferable cow, bro. They can't even write characters correctly. Bro, notice how the 3 best stories in this game is Bunny's story, because it's simple, it's relatable, it's realistic. I'm sure someone who's gone through what Bunny has gone through would genuinely be upset and might react in a very similar way to Bunny. Frena's story, again, a genuinely good story. Sharon's story, a genuinely good, well written, justified, character developed story. And then you get Luna's, which is a listen to my song. Aww, I have to go find someone. Aww, I'm a TikTok teen, I can hear it. I'm gonna beat you, Jester of Evil. I'm gonna beat you. Why is everyone mean to me? I miss my friends. Why is everyone mean to me? Fucking goo goo gaga out of story, bro. Oh, sorry, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. We forgot. Let's get into the male stories, bro. The fucking male stories. Blair's story. I can make a salad, guys. You fucking donkey. Blair's story was, guys, I can cook now. I deserve my ultimate and put it in a stupid globe. It's so dumb. Like, genuinely, it's so fucking dumb. The voice actors are cringe as fuck, and the English ones are horrible. Oh, at least, not even the voice acting, it's the writing of the story as well. Blair's story was goofy. Blair's story was fucking goo goo gaga, bro. Look at what they do when it comes to writing stories for males, bro. I play my game in Korean, so I just read, yeah. Jeremy's story, I go out fishing. Whoever does Bunny and Serena is great. That's valid. I'm gonna go eat some. I'll be back before Warcrasher. Nah, you good, bro. You good. Don't worry. But just in general, man, like, you see what I mean? They half-ass as many things as they can get away with in this game, and it's so bad. Especially the fucking, like, some of the character stories, man. The character stories I care about more than the main story, bro. Like, genuinely. It's so cooked. And then it's just, why is everyone mean to me? Our story, bro. This game is unfathomably cooked. CN devs been killing Korean devs this year? CN? Is that Chinese devs? Oh shit, you're right. Alpha story, my descendant left me to go get tortured whilst listening to Luna dance in the Albion. True. Yeah. Chinese devs have been cooking this year, bro, yeah? Genuinely.
Encircling formation. Respond immediately. Focus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in operation zone. Please take it out.
Jeremy has returned. Let's play some funk. Alright, let's go get the Colossi. Are you going to be playing Where Winds Meet or not? I don't know. I've not decided yet, to be honest. I'm expecting it to be Nell and Anza combined on the new alphas. Probably something like that. China coming out with Where Winds Meet too. I'm hyped for that game. I think a lot of people want me to play it, don't they? I might have a look at it. The only thing is, what kind of game is it? I've not seen anything on it. Is it a looter shooter again? Oh, MMORPG? Okay. That doesn't sound bad. Red Dungeons, you got the jazz. Yeah, that's fair. The other thing is, I don't want to focus on too many games at the same time. That's the thing, though. Did I play Diablo 4? No, I've never played the Diablo games. Nexon, want the guide in the bikini? Fuck off. If they add a guide bikini that you can just change the guide skin into, I'm actually gonna be so, I'm gonna be tweaking so hard. Look good, I've been waiting forever for it. Wait, you can change the Lotus skins too, we're so cooked. Yeah, I know you can change the Lotus skins. Wait, please don't tell me they're gonna add that into here. If they add a guide bikini skin, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. The next update is Corral making a DNA or some ray or something to destroy the Descendants, but it makes all the guys girls or some shit. Bro, do you know what? If they were to genuinely cross gender everyone in the story, this game would die. This game would die. It would be so fucking dead. The game's dead. GG's. If they do something as fucking dumb like as that in the story, they're fucked. They're fucked. If everyone finds out their descendant has been misgendered because of a fucking beam from Corral, that's actually, the game's dead, bro. The next update is the oiled up lounge. Oh shit, he's right, it is. The oiled up lounge. Oy oy oy. The gender beam. Don't even start, man. Hector. Man. This game's marked as sexual content on Steam now? For real?
If fate is a lie, then I'll paint my own scars. If chaos is the way, then I got no time. Let me choices write the next line. La 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 la. Lost, off the rails of the script, breaking through the walls they built. Lost, off the rails of the script, breaking through the walls they built. Lost, off the rails of the script, breaking through the walls they built.
Okay, cool. Some poster about wait, how much for floating blue goo do you have for bunny rolls now? Not enough. I've got 1.3k. That's cooked. Hey, oh my god, GG. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. How was your holiday? Did you enjoy everything? GG, guess what? You're gonna fucking hate this, but guess what? Every character can reach, everyone can reach bunny speed. Literally everyone can reach bunny speed. They fucked the game again. You can use like any. Why is that? Why Haley's bunny speed? Not just Haley. Not just Haley. It's Haley, Glay, Ines, Viessa, Freyna, Harris, Jaber, Lepig, Blair, Kyle, Sharon, and Serena. Everyone can reach bunny speed. Let me take Freyna for example. You can use Freyna, grab the Hypernova, or grab any sword. If you use Armored Tank, you can get 24 speed. Then you use the Inversion on the top row. You get even more speed out of that. You can use Sprinting Set, but basically this buffs your speed to 1040, and then on top of that, they've not capped the speed on the swords, and because they buffed the base speed on the sword, everyone can go past the cap. Literally anyone who holds the sword can go past the speed cap right now. So as an example, watch this. I just throw this in, wait for him to get affected by my ability, and now when I start sprinting with Freyna, I'm at 1.2k sprint. Wait, that's not right. What did I do wrong? Song on the top right is right, if wondering, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't throw it, my bad, yeah, sorry. I throw the sword to activate the unique ability. Now I get the buff, and Freyna's speed is now 1,456. And then if I use the inversion on top of that, which I didn't do, it goes all the way up as well. Basically, in like majority of your missions, Haley, Freyna, anyone can basically reach speed cap now, which is like kind of cooked. 1456, already hotfixed Lamar? Nah. I'm not using the inversion. It's not on. Okay, stabilization. It's not proccing at least. Oh, this is your gold guide still up? I'm going broke, yeah. At some point it does jump up, and then if you use sprinting set on top of it. Oh shit, wall crusher, oops. Does Haley run fast with her 1600 alone, just holding the sword? How do you get the visual effect on the sword? Mine's still using vanilla visuals. It's when you thingy. It's when you use the Transcendent skin.
Please confirm.
Use the Transcendent skin on there and you get it. Okay, 1 second. Let me- I hope you get a bunny mod and I hope I get a Serena mod. I agree. I've bought the Transcendent skin so my sword glows gold and does a big nuke. Oh, the game's tweaking. Alright, that's fine. Give it a sec.
Checking with me, time that you want to set me free. Check.
Okay, let's do this real quick. I don't like this song. Bro, you made this song. Also, Apocalypto, you gave GG a shout, right? Yeah, you did. I've seen Blair out with me as well. Yeah, Blair can reach the speed cap too. Okay, cooked. I'm dead. Wait, don't red me, you donkey. Oh wait, this person. Oh, you meant to let me die because I need to respawn. 2 bunny, Luna sharing 2 bunnies on this bus will go crazy. Yeah, true. Annihilate him. 10, 13, 13, 13, 15, 16 million crits. Nice. I'm cooked. Check your DMs after thingy? Yeah. Okay. Let me just quickly check this real quick. I'm gonna go back to lab. I want to mess with the speed stuff again. Yeah. What did I get? Did I get an Ancestor? Fucking Jabber Ancestor! Sorry, I get angry when I don't get bunny ones. Oh, god damn it. I got jackpot? Doubly, bro. I got fuck all, I got robbed. Well, glad should be good for a gun build. Cooldown duration up, bro. I'm under the wall crasher arena. What the fuck? Did you go straight to the floor? Oh wait, I. Don't worry, I'll join you under there. Let me use bunny, I'll come to you. I'll come under there with you. You can easily get under the... Okay, So if you guys didn't know, you can just walk straight under Axion. With Serena, if you stay low enough under the map, you can like fly under everything. And you can even just use a grapple weapon and just fly under everything anyways. But yeah. What fucking mission? Look. Right. This, you see this? Right. This wall over here. You can just walk straight through it. Boom. Then, if you've got a grapple weapon, you can just drop under and just infinitely grapple. As long as you can do that. If you're using Serena, you can just fly everywhere. But don't worry, bro. I'll show you what the underneath the wall crusher arena looks like anyways. This is easy as fuck. And a lot of people can do it anyways. You basically just either need a grapple weapon or you just need Serena. Hello guys, I'm underneath you now. And that's why the game has lagging issues. The maps are too large. You don't know how big Axion is, bro. Axion is fucking massive. Axion's so big, I went 30 minutes in one direction, I still didn't reach the end, bro. But yeah, don't worry, is this what you're looking at, bro? Yeah, it's kinda cooked. This is very, very cooked, basically, you get me? Time for me to That's cooked. Okay. But yeah, this exists. That's a prominent thing as well. I fell in there in the middle of the fight with Harris's too. That's actually so cooked. Yeah, you can just get under here just by using Bunny or using anyone. Serena's another very easy one as well. Right, let me head over to Albion. Hopefully they add a jump scare update next time. You get scared a little more, for real. Oh, okay, hold up. Hello, Dr. How you doing, bro? Man, how long? 3.5 hours left on the timer? Damn. I might be heading to bed at midnight today, who knows? Oh, my mods are capped. Okay, cooked. Let's combine and hope I get the last 2 or 3 mods in the game. Wouldn't that be fun?
You're here for modules, right?
Combine modules. Select all. Unless they're going to bed at midnight? I doubt it. Even if my stream does end, I'm not gonna go to bed at midnight, to be fair. No, he's not. Is that a threat? I'm gonna make him play Fortnite. I don't think that's how it works, BZ man. What's a reliable YouTuber to go to builds for? Who would you guys say is a reliable YouTuber for build? Henri Biscuit, Sen, Alyssa. In that order. Henri, then Sen, then me. Cooked. Henri, Sen, and Alyssa too, if you can stomach the format. I do like that Henri Biscuit has everything in one image. If anyone wants an Enzo, invite me. Henri's the closest thing we have to a woman. What do you mean the closest thing we have to a woman? That is... She's literally a woman. That adds to the point. What the fuck? That's wild. I miss Vash screenshot and dip builds. Vash actually read and did maths. Rip knowledge. Vash is bald. Vash is the god of fraud. Vash was miserable. He was an old TFD YouTuber. He quit. He was negative goober, but he did the math. He was a Warframe content creator before, but game won't stop stuttering. Cooked. Nah, man. Melissa is reading this on stream. Oops. Oops. Hello, Gamer Boy. How you doing, man? Bro's assuming she's not real. Yeah, yeah. That's cooked. That is so cooked. He's going with the everyone's a dude until proven otherwise rule. I mean, shit. I just call everyone bro, because even if you're a woman and you get called bro, I don't think they give a fuck. What reactor should I use for Valby? Crit damage cooldown. Is it me or is the new Vessel 72 boss in the room limit Serena's flying? I'm trying to fly, but I'm getting dragged down all the time. Vessel 72 was last update, and yeah, there's anti-flying mechanics for Serena in there. Ornery breakfast isn't as good as C4. Oh, shut up, man. Hey, Gary. Oh, wait, I need to remove Gary's diamond. Wait, give me a sec. Though her AI accusers exploded after the Descendant fest. Oh, yeah, they did, didn't they? That's funny. So you're saying I'm getting Gary's diamond? I don't know, bro. Alyssa, don't remove it. Who's gonna tell him? Right. What should we do for the next 3 hours and 26 minutes, guys? BZ gift me a sub. Bro's asking BZ, that's actually insane. Asking BZ, man, is insane. Wait, hold up, I need to check some of my settings. Where is Twitch dashboard? Who is this pretty boy on my screen? Not as handsome as you, beautiful. Oh man, you're so cooked on Glare. Crit rate is good for an explosive life build, but it's not worth it. Duration up's good, the dimension is more damage on Massive Sang. For Massive Sang, that'd be good, but I don't know, man, that's a little bit hard. I'd go with the first one. The first one's for her gunning, second one's for her Ancestor. First one's for gunning, second one's for explosive life. That's unlucky as fuck, bro. If you got drive-by spread bayonet legs emote, I don't have that. I shouldn't have that. No, I didn't buy any emotes. BZ. BZ the goat? Nah, BZ, that's fucking wild. The first one's better overall, yeah. BZ with a gifted sub to Monkey-ish. My god. Wait, is the timer going up? It should be. Yeah, the timer went up. BZ man the goat. Where's my... BZ's a funny guy, bro. Bro gifted 2 subs and neither one of them went to Gary. Wait, I missed Gary. Hold on, he's cooked. Busy man, I'd make out with you if I could. That's peak. I would also do this. Weezy has gifted a sub to Battle Axe, my god. I think I got Gary. Yep, you did. Good job. Do you guys want to run the new vessel? That's so cooked. Derek, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's rough, buddy. BZ just 4 more and he has to copy a build from World Chat. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Apple, shut up. No. The rest of the dungeon? The new dungeon. Sorry. I don't want to use a World Chat build. Fuck. Imagine they come up with the most fucking goo gaga build I've ever seen. Let's do the new dungeon? Alright, we're good. Right, I'm starting this fast so I can play Bunny without having to use a goo gaga build. Alright, 3 hours and 40 minutes remaining, never mind. Why the fuck can't I use my abilities in lab? You should be able to. Oh shit! Fato with the 5 gifted, my god, bro. I fucking love you. I definitely got Gary, yes you did. Ah, fuck! Okay, Busy Man, thank you for the gifted subs, and Fato, thank you, my god, for the gifted subs. Right, Fato, go through. If you're in, are you in game? Oh no, Fato, are you in game, bro? My god, bro, I fucking love you. You're working? That's unlucky. Okay. What I'll do then is, if someone goes through World Chat now, find the name of the player or build that you want me to copy. Should we poll if the build is good or bad? Bro, my plan is to choose someone at random and I just go with that build. I just copy exactly what they've got. Wait, you gifted a sub to Gary again? You spelled Gary wrong. You did Gary with 2 R's, you donkey. BC man. How did you spell Gary wrong? You did 2 R's on Gary. Bro, misspelled Gary, you know. I just realized, I was like, wait, you gifted a sub to Gary again? Huh? I looked at the name and it's Gary with 2 R's, bro. I did that on purpose, bro. Is that the justification? Is that the cover up we're using, yeah? Okay, that's good. Oh my, oh my. Bro, knowing World Chat's condition right now, I'm probably gonna have to use fucking Haley, man. Oh, this is gonna be so cooked. Game, hello? I vote for Freyna. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna, after this run guys, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna scroll World Chat randomly and I'm gonna click on someone and I'm copying their exact build. If I can't see their modules on their weapon, I'm just gonna go no mods. Or I'm just gonna use whatever I've already got on there. Of course he gets me, fuck's sake. He's juicing, he's not going to take crits in this time. I got you guys. If this should work. Nope, didn't work. Not fully at least. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just going to respawn. Oh man. Make a better copy of low MR players building the Albion. Are we doing alright, Albion or World Chat? You guys choose. Find someone in Albion or find someone in World Chat. Go on. You guys can choose. Pick the poison. Call this 1 minute. Ask World Chat to make the build module by module. I can't really do that because then it's gonna take me like fucking hour to make the build alone. And yeah, it'd be better if I asked you guys like that because you guys are all here and I can just keep reading it. With World Chat, I have to keep going back and forth in a horrible way. Alright, you guys choose. Am I walking up to someone random in Albion and copying their build, or do I go into World Chat and copy someone randomly? World Chat or use the auto mod feature? That's a different one. I guess no poll? Nah, leave the poll, it's fine. I just want people to directly answer it. Alright, never mind, do the poll then, that's fine. Alright, poll is up. People on Twitch, vote on the poll, please. Oh no. World Chat straight away. Albion. Oh, 2 more votes for the Albion. 1 more vote for World Chat. Another person in the Albion. It wasn't even me who did it. Maybe BG Man did it. Okay, there's a lot more votes for the Albion. Holy fuck. Okay. Can it be 2 cat in ace? I mean, if it is, then yeah. Rule to picking someone in Albion though, Alyssa? Alright, what's the rule? I'm not even gonna look at them. I'm just gonna go up to someone random and pick them. No one with medal and you can't look at MR. Medal is fine, no? I can't really... Alright, fine, I'll just go up to... We found Choco Mint, guys. We found Choco Mint. Look, it's Choco. Fuck me. Fuck me. Perfect. Bro. Okay. What's the reactor? Okay, Electric Legion, he's doing better than me, bro. Okay, something ain't adding up over here. Copy module ranks too? That's taking the piss. I'm not gonna do all of that. But he's copying good builds though. These are genuinely good builds. Okay, this isn't. No arcade tuning. He's not even a locked arcade. He's not even a locked sig. No inversions. Oh my god. Right. Bravery set. Electric Tech Reactor. Blossom. No, oh my. It was Secret Garden, I think. I'll use this. Wait, no, that's the other garden. I'll use this Secret Garden. Thunder Cage. Wait, maybe I should. Wait, no, I've got a level 1 Thunder Cage. Yeah, I do. Alright, that's good. And the Exterminator. The Exterminator, I might as well just use the Exterminator I have here. Oh shit, because the Exterminator is fucking pee poo poo. Best investment I've made since last week was so fucking cooked. I've got to do the new dungeon with this, bro. No inversions. Viasa. Where's Viasa? Second versions again? You did it for Bunny? Oh yeah, good point. There you go, they're all off now. He had a okay, arcade tree. Build chain catalyst. Right, I know this tree anyways. He had a max rank increase HP. The got. Expansion. You know what the thing is, guys? He's a boost thingy player. He's a boost rank player. I can see it from the mod level and everything. Is it like Octavia? I really just like the look of Battlefield concert. Kind of. No, it says build like Octavia, and you have to press the buttons instead of crouching. He had a maxed out increase shield. And, maxed out increase shield and an energy collection. Oh, fuck me. I want to go and check it again and hope that he has a chill fusion reactor. Okay, I at least get my maneuvering mod and cold cohesion. I get cold cohesion and I get a maneuvering mod. Fucking W. And he changed to a chill fusion reactor. I'll just use this. Paid actor? Come on, Choco. Please pocket tuning on. Please get off bravery set. At least, Gigi, how you doing? My backpack Benoit IRL. What? Get off of it. Wait, they're all perfect rolls. Okay, I'm looking. Oh my god, you actually bought. Oh my god, you actually bought it. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that is fucking. That's crazy. Check it again, Alyssa. Am I using his NS or am I using his Viesa or... It's a glass plushie that open a glass door for it. That's cool. Viesa too late. Fine. Fine. Right, let's go into the new dungeon. I have to do this until the next wall crasher for 30 minutes. I won't use my bike just because he wouldn't be using his bike, you get me? Use it in Wall Crasher? No. I said up to Wall Crasher, not in. Oh. Shut up, Papa. Thank you for the sub, Philip. I really appreciate this build is fun. Bro, these guys are just flying around me to laugh at me, bro. You know what? Funding Edge Gamer. Let's go. You know what? I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that he at least changed using mid-air maneuvering. Oh my god. So weak. If he didn't change to mid-air maneuvering, I would have been so fucked. Join the poll, guys. Free bunny box, basically, you get me? Bro's waiting 5 years for his ability. Give me a minute, I'll get it, guys, I promise. Bro, I'm bordering. I borderline forgot Biesta doesn't even have a 100% crit rate, you know. Bro, I'm not even tickling them. Guys, damage prediction for the end of the run, basically, you get me? $200 mil? You're generous. Actually, it might be higher. It's more like 200 bill. Ah! Don't hurt me, please! Don't hurt Al. Al, save me, bro. Oh no! No, he's gonna hurt me! Don't hurt me! Guys, help! God damn it, bro, help me! I don't deserve this! This is the type of player I feel like I run into when I join pubs. That is so Octopussy doing his things. Help me, guys. I don't deserve this. Is he doing the well chat build? Yes, I don't deserve this, man. I have to use this thing. I would help him, but I'm not there. You know the fact that you are right here? Apocalyptos or... Wait, can I walk out? Wait, why is the door see-through? I'm AFK, then I have no choice but to report you to the Kings of Authority, Nexon Game Studios. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on. Guys, we're getting there. Pain amplification is what what Flora has just inflicted. They're damn fucking right, pain amplification. I am in pain from using this build. Fucking Google Gaga. Thank you for the sub, James. I appreciate you, bro. You know what? I'm glad it's Fiesta though. Imagine I had to use a Bad Bunny build. Holy shit, I would have been tweaking. Let's go, guys, we did it! Oh my god, I fucking did it. To all of those who said 100 mil, bro, you think too highly of me. Bro. Now use this gameplay to ask for a Fiesta buff? Shut up. Oh my. Imagine I hit the jackpot while I was doing this, that'd be so funny. 56 mil, lol. Bro. Bro, 56 mil. Top 10 bunny player in the game here, by the way, guys. Probably a top 10 bunny player in the game right here, by the way. Got a red crit chance instead of crit damage for Lepic. Even red crit chance on Lepic is going to be insanely good, bro. Holy shit, that's nice. Off to bed, have a nice rest of your subathon. See, this is the scary thing. I don't know if it ends here, man. Imagine it hits double points again. The other red was defense. Oh, oops. Isn't Lepic already a crit descendant? Yeah, but he doesn't have full 100% crit rate, that's the thing. So you would want crit rate. Crit damage would be better, especially for his like crits that you can get, but yeah. It's 450 subs. If you get to 450 subs, make sure he puts forward with mouse button 1 and jump with W. Fucked. That was diabolical? No, there was something way worse. Forward with mouse button 1 would be easy because you can just press it once and it's triggered and then you can leave it. There's the 40-year-old Gunner pilot build. He autopilots. What? Yeah, I was reading comments. Basically, people in the comment section on my bug video, the speed bug, are just saying get over it, and it's fine because it's bunny, which is like funny as fuck. And people are saying it's intentional and stuff like that. It's not, clearly. What rank are you with Alyssa? I'm Tekken Emperor. Oh, sorry, Tekken King. I lost it before. But I'm Tekken King right now. People always hate it for no reason. Why are you a Gooner? I'm not a Gooner, bro. Not even fucking close to it. $2K sub goal to nuke your account. 15K minimum. Cooked. What's the Guna at Benoy? Yeah, cooked. 14 million. Nice. Do you reckon this player's like posted on Reddit saying that this dungeon's too hard? You play Alyssa, and you play TFD and Alyssa, so it's a bit hard to believe. I can't lie, but I believe you. Genuinely, not everyone, majority of my viewers are genuine Gooners, but I'm not even close to it. I know it's hard because I play Alyssa, but just in general, I'm not like that, bro. It's just not one of my things at all. If anything, I'm like the most anti-Gooner streamer you'll see, especially considering I play this game. I know it's hard to believe. It's haram. Gooning is very haram, bro. I'm not about that at all. Show your skins on every character, then we decide. I bought all the bikini skins, and I bought a bunch of the gooning skins. I've never used them at all, though. I'll be honest. I bought them. I bought them because I got paid into doing it. It was in my last subathon. It was 800 subs, so I essentially got paid £4,000 to buy the bikini skins. And I'll admit it, I'm not a gooner, I'm a sellout. And if any one of you are sitting here telling me, if you got paid $4 grand to buy the bikini skins, you don't have to use them, just buy them, are you telling me you wouldn't take that? Come on, you know you would. I'd do it for 20. There you go. And I got paid £4,000 to buy them. I'd do it for free. Cooked. Bro, I think I'd be lucky to hit 200. I'd be lucky to hit 10 million damage this run, bro. Anywho, I'm moving on. Have a nice day. No worries, man. Appreciate you, bro. Take care of yourself, Vegeta. Mentality. What the fuck? How much are the bikini skins? Like 120 USD? Yeah. Come on, die please. Doesn't have duration or anything, man. It's so cooked. I'm so shocked that they made that bayonet emote for free. If it's to promote gooning in this game or give players something to wank to, they wouldn't mind giving it for free, bro. Did I hit even 10 million in this? Hit 12 million, let's go. Yeah, this is cooked. Very cooked. Perfect healing reactor, actually, though. I mean, almost perfect. Bro, it'd be so funny if I get the jackpot. I seem to be terribly unlucky. This game does not want to give me a Colossus crit damage with chill fusion reactor at all. Are you farming Sigma? The fastest way, at least. Five daily challenges and it's unlocked in 21. Oh wait, shit, I'm not allowed to use a bike. Cooked, GG's. I don't know if he has a bike. Wait, I can't tell. He's MR16. You can access Axion at MR16. I should be able to use the bike, right? No bike for you? Was he 14? Mark rank 14? Thought he was 16. Cooked. Alright then. It's fine. I will stay here and no use bike. Only 10 more minutes of needing to use this build anyways. MR14 with this build, rip, genuinely. No shit, they are here. Cooked. This guy probably relies on the secret garden more than his skills with BS, you know. This is very sad to see. Gonna take a shit when the Reaper comes. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh, don't grab me. Sorry guys, I'll break it eventually. Thank you. His Ines is probably carrying him. Oh yeah, because he had all the correct mods on Ines. To be fair, using an S in here would have actually been funnier because it would have been even weaker than Viessa. At least what Viessa can hit, she can hit with okay. This Viessa is not okay. At least the Viessa does a damage, and I got the jackpot. Let's go. I told you I was gonna get the jackpot with this build. I got the jackpot. 100 of the funny superconductives. I swear I'll pause the secret ammo stash. Using the one and he's using full ascending set. GG's. I told you I'd get the jackpot. Never mind, guys. Use this build if you want free jackpot every time. Guaranteed. 100%. How to get the ray gun every time. Ass video. I got the jackpot too. Bunny rolls incoming. I don't have any bunny mods to roll. And I'm not spending 445 on doing 3 rolls, bro. I'll make it there eventually. One kill is nice to getting ammo back? Yeah, for sure. We're making progress, yay. After this run, we've got time for one more run before Wall Crasher. Then I can get the fuck off this build, oh my god. 350 subs, smash an egg on my head? Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. If I get that, then I'm gonna do that at the end of stream, or end of this stream. Did you try Harrison Citadel? No, I couldn't be bothered. He's probably okay. She's got a bossing build, I know that. If I get the crash and after this curse, you're sure to get a bunny wall mod from bunny mod from Wally. I fucking hope I do. Why couldn't you at least be running absolute zero, man? Harrison, my new main? That's what I believe. Please don't hurt me. I can only stand in the corner and do my 200, 600 damages in my secret garden. I have no more secret garden ammo. Thunder Cage Gamer. Bro runs this setup and probably wonders why his VSO doesn't do damage. Right, let's go. Final run with this shitty build, oh my god. Come on, let's go. 4 minutes to War Crusher? Yeah, we do this in 3.5 minutes. I got it, don't worry. I don't got it. Oh no, I can't kill a single mob in this dungeon myself, bro. Yikes. Surely I'll kill one, don't worry. Thank you for the sub, Subathon. How you doing, man? Two minutes till Wall Crusher, bro. Holy fuck. Actually gonna be clutch. We'll finish the dungeon in time, I'm sure. Drag me in there. Yay. Alright guys, I'm gonna try my hardest and do as much damage as I can with the Secret Garden. Ah! Minute to War Crusher, come on. You know what? I think this is actually the worst fucking subredeem so far. I've tolerated all the other subredeems. This has to be the worst one by far. By far, this is the worst one that I've had to do. Fuck me. Okay. Your bird's slow in the head. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Right, go Sharon, I'm going Bunny. Oh my god, Apple got Luna. Al Sharon, Apple, Luna, I'm on Bunny. Fuck me. I actually genuinely think I lost brain cells. Al. Alright, yeah, he's on Sharon. Oh man, I'm tweaking. Only 3.5 hours remaining that I can go to bed. You know, maybe I do end up going to bed. Actually, that's 2 a.m. No, it's 1 a.m. You know what the thing is? The Subathon's at not stalemate. It's in that position again. Whatever time I sleep or go to bed at, there won't be enough time for the people that usually would end up subbing to wake up and end up in my stream. So it will end in the morning, guaranteed, probably. Not guaranteed, but based off every other Subathon, it's always ended first thing in the morning. I mean, if it did, the sub goal just end. True. Alyssa, stop! Shut up! We must report Ines for trolling, bro. Yeah, he's gone down. I'm dead too, bro. Fuck me. Slammed straight on my fucking head. Cooked. Look at how little it goes down without me, bro. Apple, you know it's actually gonna be so fucked when I can drop Final Wish for an Ancestor mod. And I get even more crit damage out of it. I just saw the Booba Smash build. Who Nia or Strumbright. Fuck off. Nah, you're lying, that's not. Oh my goodness. Everyone died at some point? Fucked. Is Squiddy doing an investigation into me? Come! Is your body build for here on your channel? Hey, I thought I was smiling. Nah, you good, bro, you good. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark bunny, bro, you'll get a link to my YouTube video for bunny that I does literally everything. He can laugh at me and call me whatever he wants. I literally carried that run. I'm actually so cooked. See what I have to work with. Bro, I'm a good player. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, that lobby was cooked. Thoughts and Ice, you good, yeah. I just rolled a gold crit rate, crit damage cooldown for Bunny. Doubly, bro. Sharon can easily kill Warcraft. I'm just giving you the win. You're literally helping me so much. I'm buffing everyone and they still ain't doing nothing, bro, basically. Holy W Bunny? Holy W Bunny! Why can't we find this bunny in our lobby, bro? Who wanna do Purge 10? I'm gonna say... Bless, he's not bad. Wait, what are the rotations? Shit and shit. 2 shit rotations, nice. No funny blue resource farm. So I'm just gonna reply to comments on my video.
Rebola, mexe, joga pra frente e pra trás. No beat do funk, todo mundo vai se acabar. Joga a mão pro alto, pula sem parar. Vem na batida, não tem jeito de escapar. Escapar, escapar. Toma, 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 toma. Não para, a vibe tá forte, ninguém segura. Toma, 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 toma. Bate palma, joga pra cima e bora. Novidão.
Did I just rage bait people in my comment?
Novidão. Novinha, então vai. Toma, 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 hey Brasil. Oi. Então, hey pra cima, põe 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 pra cima. Novidão.
Speedrun, you get me? Yeah, you get me.
Novidão.
Cooked. Alright, now that I've done responding to comments and probably made some people's days worse, let's continue. Right, you know, can anyone help me run 5 rounds of Lava Citadel? Alright, you know what we'll do? Wait, Apple, you're gonna use Luna? Actually, yeah, stay on Luna. Let's do this. I wanna see if we make or break some poor kids. Oh, that was fucking instant. That was instant. Oh. This dude's probably trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. He can't even keep up with us. That is ridiculous, bro. This dude's probably so confused.
stars, I won't give up. Zoning out in my car, just my thoughts run amok.
Fuck me. What was that? I feel like I'm running something wrong on my setup. Something feels off. I'll have a look at my setup after this run. Holy fucking joke of a purge though. Bro, I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. You know what, let's rush out this Harris, bro. Nope, they're all mine though, bro. You ain't getting shit. I want to see if I can one-shot condense him. Nope. Cooked. The second one always seems to hit 50 million. Why doesn't it know the first one? That's cooked. I don't know why the first one doesn't hit 50 mil. 1 minute 7. Next one's about to be 1 minute 6, bro. This is insanely cooked. Oh, I couldn't prop difference neutralization on him? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, so if you defense... Yeah. If Al was purged, Bunny would be easily doable. Al throwing? Al does throw all the time. Hey, another Bunny, a Haley player. Let me ruin her day. Range is also screwing me right now because I don't have any cost. Wait, I'm using mid. I should be using Descending. That's my problem. My cost would be slightly better if I have... my range should be slightly better if I have thingy. If I use Ascending. I'll be able to spam abilities better off the bat. It's okay, I'll be ult throw sometimes. True. You're good, bro. Let him be healthy, it doesn't matter. Proc def neutralization. Oh wait, you're not first, that's why. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see Apocalypse does, yeah. It's defense neutralization, you're right. 114? Haley's throwing, bro. Is Kingston Spec Ops Way still the fastest way to level? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be the first one. Is Purge just a crit build for Bunny? Yeah. Two pieces of Ascending and 2 pieces of Hunter. Oh, I'm nuking my own damage by using maximized range as well. Oh, that's funny. I'm literally at a negative because I'm using maximized range. Yeah, no, I got you. Al, wait, let me check what you're running. Yeah, Al, you're literally fine. You're fine. What the fuck is MP Collector doing on you, you donkey? Get rid of MP Collector and put Fox on Electric and Fox on Electric, Nimble Fingers, Double Foxons, 4 crits, expansion, put amplification control or maximize conservation.
Silence in my home, thinking back to my fate. No more euphoria, this is okay. I can now think straight. La 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 la. The echoes used to haunt me, now they softly dissipate. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, Haley player. Right, let's go. Well, thinks his Haley's gonna cook. Poor guy, he doesn't know about Bunny. I'm getting hit by every cock block imaginable. Then catalyst activated, cook. Wait, am I using a debuffing tree? That's not right. I should be using a DPS tree. Wait, am I using the wrong tree? Hold up. No, I'm not. It's Alden. Oh, Al's probably using the thingy tree. He's probably running the tree for the supermassive. That's fair. 1 minute, 2 seconds. Oh, that is so cooked. Oh, serious question. If I were to carry 3 people in Lava Citadel Challenge, what would I use? Bunny. Bunny and Luna as a friend. Electric chain in top right. Talk to me, does your friend need help on challenge? If he does, if your friend needs help on challenge, tell him to come here, because I'll literally do it for him right now.
Close my eyes, listening to where my blood flows. Each beat a compass guiding me where to go. My soul feeling so warm, melting like it's snow.
What challenge you doing? Okay. Appa, have you done challenge? Oh, you on challenge 5? No? I suppose we should actually get this done. All of you. 1 minute 51 with Serena's, yeah. That's how bad the nerfs are. If it's 151 with Serena's, it can definitely be done faster with bunnies. We can easily cook that time now, that's what I'm saying. 3 bunnies on Luna can cook that time even harder. Yeah. Well, we'll get up to challenge 5 then. Al, have you done your per challenges or no? Have you got up to challenge 5, sorry? Yeah? Alright. Can I join if you guys do purge? We're gonna do all the challenge from challenge 1 to 5. Do you wanna join us? If you wanna join Imran, just let me know. Oh no, I haven't. It reset, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it reset for the season. If you wanna get up to challenge 5 though, we're gonna run it now. Do you wanna join Imran? No, I keep getting a lot of quests to carry people in challenge, but I don't know what Descendant to use. Just use Bunny. It'll take a while, especially with the non-crit build, like 2-3 minutes, but you can easily do it. Haley's another decent option as well. But you'd have to learn the Haley gameplay loop. I don't know it because I genuinely just don't even use Haley. Yeah, I need it. Come. Never mind, someone beat you to it. You're a Rick. You're a Rick, beat you to it. Beat you to it, boss. Sorry about that. Never mind, he's using Haley. I'll take you, Imran. Come. Message me in game, bro.
Ines!
Cooked. I finally invite him. I have to take a fucking Haley with me. Brother, Truly a game changer, as people can no longer build copy manga if they need someone, they get the same god roll. Yeah, but it also introduces the RNG that they hated in the first place, so yeah. Haley? That's what I'm saying. Brother. Fucking Haley user, man. Let's go. All of these are Legion of Darkness as well, man. They cooked this game so badly. Even per challenge, man. Yeah, cooked. I was part of seeing where the fuck you're going, bro. Haley is her right now? Nah, she's never gonna be her. Haley just benefits from a fuck ton of buffs, but she'll still forever be a worse bunny. Holy frick. Rachel at ultimate form? By the way, ultimate Haley is gonna get buffed again, by the way. 100%. Baited. Well, Serena went. Ultimate Serena's 2 ults after Haley. Huh? What? No? What? Where's his immunity? Huh? Where's his second fit? Huh? No second phase? What? Oh my god, they removed the second phase. Oh yeah, sure, you're right. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my. Why is this shit called per challenge? Because there's literally negative challenge in this shit. That is insanity. The real challenge is not, is trying to be happy with the state of whatever this fucking mod is, bro. That's the real challenge, man. They removed all of the 4 levels. That's so cool. No second phases on the boss in the first 4 levels. Bro, who was complaining about per challenge? Please, can somebody please tell me who in the ever-loving Yankee Donkey Doodle fuck was complaining about per challenge? Because surely they are not real, right? They're not real. They can't be real. Who's complaining about per challenge if the thing's literally called challenge? Bro, this mod is so cooked, bro. Holy shit. How they... I don't understand why this thing got nerfed. Oh shit, they ate my condensed cooked. Per challenging, 2 challenging, 2 out of 10 IGN, fuck off. Yeah guys, I couldn't one shot the boss, GG's, bad stage, we need a new one. Please nerf. Please fix. Oh my goodness, that is fucking insane. You know, the funny thing is, we're probably on the leaderboard for these stages if there's a 4-man board for these stages. Yeah, we're 54th on that first, on stage 1, by the way. Still enjoying Ripley 2.0. Gotta say, there's something cool about a woman that knows how to handle a big power tool. That's fair. Like, look at that, bro. We're literally so cooked. That's so cooked. Ah, that's actually insanely cooked. Stage 5, we're gonna cook. Not with a Haley here, nah. Oh wait, actually, yeah, maybe even with the Haley here. Maybe there's other complete ratio. I know where to run Luna on that. Alright, cooked. I was gonna say, just as long as you 3 don't choke, I'm gonna change. For 5, I'm gonna change over to the actual correct money build. Wait, no, that damage, that build's nerfed. Because it's not Legion of fucking Immortality anymore. Yeah, this is cooked. We need to find the fucking Legion of the Darkness reactor on there. Hi Papa Taz, how you doing, my god? How about you? Can I mention sweet and sour sauce? Allows work better. Kind of stressful today. I hope you've been having a good day. That's the most important thing. And holy fuck! Yikes! 10 billion damage. Al, what are you hitting? And Yurik, what are you hitting as well? We're 51 because not everyone's on stage 5 yet. Yeah, no. That is so cooked. We're probably gonna keep going up on the leaderboard as well because people just haven't done this shit. 49th now, yeah. We're just gonna keep going up because literally nobody's done it, bro. Hey guys, we hit 17,600 subs. Woo! Woo! My sub count's going up. Let's go. Leaderboard grinding? Nah, we're just getting through to challenge 5 really. We're not really grinding leaderboards, we're just opening up all the purge stages in the later ones. I guess leaderboard grinding, if you want to call it that, sure. Not the intention though, or at least not the intention behind it. Bro, it ate my grapple, what the fuck? Gotcha, understood. Peek, peek, peek. That's what we like to see. Found some fucking goo gaga shit earlier today, Paptez. They forgot to cap the sword speed, so every descendant can reach bunny sprint speed with just holding a sword, which is like insanely cooked. And it's ate my condense again. Yeah, they forgot to cap the swords, I think. I pressed 4 accidentally. It makes sense because, like, bro, nobody would ever use the swords as a stat stick. But then once they have speed buffs, the speed buffs apply on all of the swords. And then they also added a module that gives you speed from the sword. So like, yeah, it's kind of cooked. Cooked. I think they'll patch it, yeah, 100%, because Haley's the same speed as Bunny. Sharon, Blair, Lepic, Ines, Freyna, like basically everyone is the same speed as Bunny, which is like 100% unintentional. And if it is intentional and they say they're keeping it, they are insanely cooked. If they keep it, then they have to buff thingy. They have to definitely implement a cap and overall buff everyone's speed. Because they even talked about, well, if they never patch it, then they're going to buff Bunny's speed again. Because even they said that, yeah, we agree, Bunny should be the fastest. And making Bunny the fastest is like a thing. So it'd be insanely cooked. Just make it a tad slow, Bunny, basically. Yeah. But don't worry, Nexon don't know nerfs, bro. If they'll never turn Bunny's speed down. If anything, they're gonna turn it up. Like genuinely, Nexon don't know nerfs. If anything happens, they're not gonna nerf Bunny's speed. They're gonna buff her speed, if anything, which is so fucking dumb. Alright, Purge 5's open. Cook. I'm going back to Albion for a sec. Alright, let me just change my bunny over to the Purge God Bunny. Costs, HP, stand. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be going crazy with how the fuck I deal with this one. I don't know how you guys are gonna be dealing with it. It's that one in Nexon that ruined everything, basically, yeah. I'm actually having fun with Haley's camouflage sniping. I wish that she didn't have to hit in order to trigger the explosion. See, the camouflage sniping mod is a good mod if that's all they did to Haley. But dropping the thingy onto Haley as well, dropping her skill build in as well is what kind of took it over the edge. Like, why would you bother using Haley with a skill build? Haley with sniping build when her skill build is the best. They really should not have made her a skill descendant, in my opinion. But with Serena being that weapon baseline or skill gun descendant baseline, they could not buff Haley to Serena's level because it's just not fucking possible. And they had no choice but to make her a skill descendant. Not everyone needs to have an AoE mobbing bollocks, this, that, but with the state of the game and what the game has, everyone has to do that now, basically. Every single descendant is just going to be another variation of I can mob and do everything and also boss, and they've locked themselves into that cycle. Alright, let's go. I might throw up her. Cooler design stages than any, yeah, 100%, man. If they had cooler stages and stuff, you could kind of justify it a bit more, I guess. But like, you know what I mean? They genuinely don't know what they're doing, bro. It's cooked. Alright, let's see. Because I don't know. I've not run 5 in a minute, Alpo. Yeah, 100% you need the high voltage bunny setup because fuck me. Wait, there's no second phase? Oh my god, there's no second phase, Apple. Apple, there's no second phase, what the fuck? Apple, there's no second phase! Oh my god, Apocalypto, there's no second phase. Oh my god, Apple, there's no second phase. Is there any reason to keep rare components? Not really anymore. You'd only need the veteran and battle aesthetics if you really want to use them for what they've got on their sets. Oh my god, this is horrible. Why have they removed his second phase? Bro, second phase was innocent. Leave it alone. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they spawning all down there? Wait, new direction in Per Challenge 5? What the fuck? Wait, genuinely new direction in Challenge 5? What the fuck? Okay, I need to relearn the dungeon then. Oh wait, no, they're taking the same route as the fucking... They're taking the same route as the... Okay. Cooked. Yeah, they're taking the same route as the dungeon. Oh, that is not good. Yep, he's got 2 phases. This is the final boss. Shit, I should have saved my beam. I'm dead. Yep, I see that. Oh my god, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Apple, we can fucking annihilate that time. Oh my god. Apple, that time is shit. 151. Want to do it again? We can do it again, but it's not with Alan. It's definitely not with the Haley. Haley throws so hard in here. You need to have the high voltage bunny set up. Wait, it's not on. You need to have the high voltage set up and you need to know where you're going. They're following the other tile set, so it's kind of cooked. Even I need to relearn this dungeon. No, just go nuke. No, just go nuke build, lol. Nah, surely not right. It's still the high voltage build for solo. It's just about having the best Ancestor mod, that's it, that's cooked. Solo though? Squad, you've got a Luna buffing you. Four high voltage bunnies would be significantly better, that's the thing. Content, yay. The hardest piece of content is learning this again. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna try it solo. I wanna try it solo, hold up. Fusion reaction also? For Soul, I mean, yeah. I want to try it solo. I want to see how bad it is. Surely it's like not as easy as it is there. Like, come on. Come on, they can't do that. No way. I refuse to believe that's what they did. Me, Margin, Ovi, and Fusion cooked it with the Fusion build last time. For solo, you probably you still use singular, but in squad you probably get away with doing what you're doing. Oh, that's horrible, bro. I need to learn the new rotation on here as well, actually. Now I've cooked it. Basically, who can get the highest or the best crit rate, crit damage Ancestor mod? Bro, every single mob drops MP. Yeah, you can use... Bro, this is cooked. Every single mob drops MP. So you can go full nuke setup on everything, man. That is not right. MP never was a problem, but if it was, you've definitely got your answer now. What, this is a challenge? Oh, shut up, bitch. If this is a challenge, I'm fucking gay. It's so crit fishy, and like, this is cooked. Compared to what it was before, this is very cooked. But it basically is just about who can get the highest Ancestor mod now. That's actually so cooked. Who can get the highest crit damage and crit rate Ancestor mod? Cost would go ridiculous on here too as well. This dude's like a flaccid dick, he doesn't do anything. I remember that dude was like the first major gatekeeping runs. If you got your shit rocked by him, you'd get cooked. Oh my, this is insane. Oh my, oh my. Bro, MP is not even a problem. You can just fully fucking blast it, man. Bro, what happened to using skill in here, man? Thank you so much for the sub, Timothy. Bro, I'm not even gonna hit a good time. But, bro, what the fuck? Genuinely, I'm so confused. What happened to needing to manage MP? Manage anything? Like, you know, play the fucking game with your brain? Oh, this is so cooked, man. Why did they nerf this? Just get better rolls. That's basically what it is. Like, this is just get better rolls simulator. Oh, wait, the restart button. You know what? I'm for the restart button. But, oh my god, getting through all of that in 2 minutes is so easily possible. That's so easy. Literally, all it is just red crit rate on here. A red crit rate on your Ancestor mod, and you can actually fucking smoke this entire dungeon. Because it's just about hitting crits. If every hit's a crit, and if you got a red crit rate, red crit damage, you're GG's. Cost is an optional at this point. Because all you need to do is just crit. Or that is unfathomably cooked. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go Colossi. Let's go to the Colossi. The restart button made a W though. Oh my god, I can't wait. Once trading kicks in, watch what happens to all of the leaderboards. Sub 2 minute on probably every board if it's not already. Colossi, sorry, Apple, are you guys still in your group? If you are, just invite me. And I didn't even get the Colossi, we're cooked. Wait, is this the second hour of the rotation? Yeah, the Apple, we got a new rotation after this. We might be able to go back to the thingy. Wait, you got Colossi? Never mind, no, I didn't. Have you? Nope, cooked. Apple, I've only got 2 hours 47 minutes on the clock, right? That's fine. Guess what though? We'll be able to, if we get a good mission, farm the rotation after this. I'm down for it. It depends on the rotation though, 7. If we get a good mission, we should be able to. I think based off this rotation, it's cooked. So we will probably get this mission and this mission. We'll probably get these two next if it follows the circular rotation. Because it goes that way. So this moves there, this moves there, this moves there, this moves there. Then these move around in a circle that way. I think it has to be Axe Converter next, that. And then also Technical Institute. We had Crater on the top already. We'll see, because if it's Axe Converter, then we're cooking. I'll go Enzo for you so I can sit here and eat Doritos. Crazy? Listen! Don't insult chili heatwave Doritos, yeah? They are peak. So guys, what do we think of the first Descendant? Good game, 6 out of 10. Go. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga, basically, you get me? Apple, I wouldn't share with you. Do you wanna know why? I got you tangy cheese because you're a cheesy little fucker. I love you though, I'd still let you hit. Good game, but could do with some changes. I agree. It makes me horny when I log in as wild. Guys, do you put cheese on your cheeseburger? Kind of question. Do you like your water clear or brown? Do you like your egg? Do you like your omelets with no eggs or with eggs? Well, if the water's yellow, don't drink it. Someone put mustard in the water. Guys, do you like your sausages in a cylindrical shape or do you prefer it when they are squares? Do you think if Viesta fought Lava Citadel should turn into Valby's son or not? Why can a fly fly, but a walk doesn't walk? Why do you have 10 fingers and 2 hands when it would be more efficient to have 1 hand with 10 fingers? Is it called coming out of the closet if you never shut the door?
The mask we wear showing up for tears. As children we are showing up with skin. So we wear the
Would it be better if electricity was turned off at 10 p.m. and turned back on at 4 a.m. so that we don't have any more light pollution and we could watch the stars more effectively? Why is it called cola if they don't bother using cocaine in it anymore? Why do the Descendants have shield builds if we don't see them equipping a shield? Why is Bunny not shaped like a bunny rabbit? Why are the Colossus big? Why don't we just breed the same height of humans until every human in the world is the same height to stop people from being bullied about their height? Why is it called an alarm if you're not feeling alarmed when you hear the alarm? Why is it called a highway when you cannot drive when you're under the influence? Why is he called Wall Crasher when he doesn't crash any walls? Why is it called a building if it's already been built? Why is it called the first Descendant if someone has already descended and there's more than one? Why is it called a mobile phone when it's not mobile because you have to keep going back to the wall to charge it? Ah, I've run out of Doritos now. Can't do that anymore. That was fun. Sorry about that. Oh, jackpot. Cool. Hey guys, guess what? I've got another bag of Doritos. Is it ready for round 2? Why does it always spawn the same spot? We got Axe Converter. 7, come. 7. I wasn't horse, was I? Fuck. Did my game break? I just got every trigger mod from Warcraft. No, there's a jackpot. There's a jackpot mechanic. So you've got like a 1 in X amount of chance to just get a fuck ton, or every single thingy. Did everyone just get the jackpot at the same time? Did literally everyone just get the jackpot at the same time? Nah, you don't matter, bro. I'm joking. I got a double gold tactical acceleration and a double gold storm bullet and a max gold gapping time and a double gold Kuiper hollow point in one jackpot. Wow, nice. You know what? That's a fucking W. I'll keep that. I'll keep that, I'll keep that, and I'll keep that. Holy streamer, look. No, that'll be some nice graphic. You know, stonks basically, stonks. That's actually wild. I got 4 double golds in one jackpot. All of that, right? All of that, but I still didn't get a single 4 gold cyclic amplifier. I want to just favorite them so I don't have to do it later. I went from racks to riches, bro. I had no double gold, a tactical acceleration, to literally getting 2 in the exact same rotation. Bro, what do you mean by bike build for Freyna? Bike build? You mean the stats on the bike?
Chasing stars beyond the night, leaving echoes in the fading light.
Okay. I'll go Enzo because I love you guys. Trying to build and he was asking. Bike build for Brandon makes me think of a trailer. Yeah, that's cooked. Alright, go Al, Serena, right now. I need a fucking... Could be. I was gonna say, if it's the stats on the bike inside of Axion, he's probably looking at my Venom Synthesis stuff. Yeah. With support like this? Yeah. I'm a diddler. Okay, so, moving on. Guys, I'm putting this song on again and I'm turning it up because I didn't feel the song enough. You get me? You get me? You get me? You get me? Okay, good, thanks. Hi, son. Hello. All be
If love survives the space hearing echoes in the fading light. What we had, it may remain in the rhythm of the falling rain. No regrets, just dark skies. This goodbye's our future's rise.
Cool. Okay, yeah, so basically, hello, I'm back. Check games, is that good for later? Alright, one sec. That is insane for her explosive life build. Bro got crit rate in red, cooldown in gold, and skill cost. Damn. Damn. Damn, that is a good reactor for Glay. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, good ancestor for Glay. Damn. Also, what's it called? Boreal Fox, yeah, so basically that's Venom Synthesis Freyna. You use her third ability and then you can spread it really fast if you use the bike. It's a good setup for Freyna. I don't use that one too much anymore because I prefer her other red mod, the Contagion one, but it's still a good setup if your friend was to build into that. It's still a very good setup for sure.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Is it MR22? Doubly, bro.
A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant. Multiple void units have been identified. Prepare for combat. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Which BZ song would hella hit right now? Rusty, which BZ song would fucking hit right now?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Hit MR22 in 450 hours of playtime. Cool, that's a W, bro. You're doing good. For me, MR22. Is that bad? No, you're doing good. You're doing good. There's no correct rate to level playtime, bro. You can do it as whenever you want. If it makes you feel any better, I got to MR2 with like 30 hours of playtime in the game. By the time I was, like 30 hours of playtime. I got through story mode in like 4 hours. Like not 4 hours, like in 10 hours, and then I went from MR like 12 or 15 when I finished story all the way to 25, which was 24, which was the cap at the time. But don't worry, master rank's not really that important until you're at 30. Oh, sorry, master rank's not important past 30. So just focus on getting up to 30 and you're balling, bro. That's it. Ashley! We were just talking about you. We were saying that I was going to turn this into an Ashley stream for a bit. Is Freyna investing for a new player? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Freyna's great. Freyna is great. She'll be very good with mobbing. In 400% and for farming, Freyna's a very strong character. For bossing and stuff like that, you might want to invest in another character. But Freyna can definitely do a lot with her setup. Ashley, how's your day going? And how are you?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I missed you, and I also miss Benji, man. I really hope there's another good game that brings us together in the future, man. I need an update on Friday for red mods, Contagion / Venom Synth, nothing strange.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
No games, GTA 6. Where wins me? Nah, I don't think Ashley would bother. The thing is, I don't want to force it. I want it to be a game that we all choose to play out of our own volition. The same way I basically met them on TFD, and me and Ashley became best friends basically, you get me?
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, focus on trapping and breaching at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective.
Ashley plays sometimes. I've been on Night Rain, I know. I watch your streams. Not my proudest wanks, but hey ho, it gets the job done.
Protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Elden Ring. You know Elden Ring? Elden Ring, my god, bro.
Tactical objective needs your protection. Please
Apocalyptos, look, it's Ashley. Someone you'll literally never measure up to in terms of Serena. I'm sorry, I had to. Arc Raiders, how about I come and raid your fridge? I'll move into the attic with the pigeon. You know, the pigeon. This is my house. I have escaped from the police. This is my pigeon. Say hello, pigeon. You know, pigeon. Fucking love that meme. Dying Light? True. Have you seen the Iron Brula?
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
I finna name my first son Ashley, so I actually love him. When you get a chance, can you send explosives like picking me the names? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll sort it out.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Assuming I don't get any more subs at this point, or a few hours subs, then I'm actually fine, because the Subathon will definitely end tomorrow then. You see my net run all the time? I do. Makes me happy. I love watching your videos, Ashley. Bro, I'm just like, I've just gone through like a 16-minute story about some fucked up family on TikTok, and then I see Ashley's Night Rain gameplay, and I'm like, let's go. Well, TikTok cooks sometime. What the fuck? Wonder how long my fishing is this week. Depends how long your rod is. How big is that rod? Finally, good rotation. You know, Power Beyond. Hey, Alyssa, I'm new. I was wondering the origins of your username. Something you mind explaining? Yeah, not at all. So, I am essentially a failure. Nothing new. But I play Alyssa in Tekken 8, and before I started playing the first Descendant, I tried to make it as a Tekken streamer, and it went horribly. So yeah, I just left the name because I couldn't change the name at the time, and then I just stuck with Alyssa, and then I just basically went with it, and now I'm a big fat hairy dude that's called Alyssa, and a lot of people really hate it, and they find it funny or strange. But if you know the origins of the name or whatever, then it's kind of not as bad, I guess. The fact that I'm a big fucking norm of a dude who's sitting there using a female's name. But it's best after my main character in a fighting game. It's a simple version. That's cool, thanks, Norris. I appreciate you asking the question. A lot of people just sit there and just wonder, and they never ask me things. And I'm open to like any questions, right? And you can ask me anything, and I'm never gonna get mad anyways. That last one was 1 minute 11. That's cool. Just don't ask me my dick size, please, and I'll be happy. Thank you.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Can I touch you, Alyssa? You can. Granted. BZ, what the fuck, man? Why are you telling everyone? You'd lie anyhow? No, I wouldn't. I'll even pull the ruler out. Bro, 6 inches is slightly above average, I think. What's the average dick size in your country? I don't even know. I think the average dick size in the UK is like 5 inches or something. I don't know.
There's a tactical objective that requires
I'm going back to Netflix. Fuck this. Okay, stay here, Ruxan. Back to Night Raid. There you go. I love you, Ashley. Take care. I'm going back to Fortnite. That's okay, BZ, man. Can we talk about TFD instead? TFD is a game called the first Descendant, and in this game you descend on missions and you kill things. According to Google, 5.1 to 5.5. Cool. 7. What kind of question is this? An honest one. 7. I feel like you would be able to make a really, really, really nice soup. I feel like 7 can cook really well. Mental descent? True. Don't leave me with the big hairy man. Hey, yo, what the fuck? 7, can you cook? I feel like you'd be able to make a really, really nice soup. 7 just seems like the type of guy who loves cooking in his downtime. I think C4 can hire 7, along with what his other 20 maids. Same as the vid 6 months ago? Yes, except just change Potent Collector for multi-talented. 5.7 according to Google. Hey yo, what the fuck, 7? Bro's letting me know, he's telling me the intel. C4 can hire us all. C4 could hire BZ Man to make music in the corner of his house, bro. He'll give BZ Man his own building for studio production. Bro's like, what kind of question is this? And then he's giving me the answer. What the fuck, man? I love 7. He's the god. Yesterday was an eye-opener and a mind closer. After yesterday, I have anxiety about opening the group chat, bro. I have genuine, legitimate anxiety about opening the group chat after yesterday, bro. The group chat is so cooked, bro. Am I using the right build? I don't know if I am. Oh wait, no I'm not. I should be using thingy. Oh, I should be using maximize range. Cooked. Alright. Are you the BZ Man that did the stuff with Nightcore drifting? No. BZ Man made drifting and then I made the Nightcore version. But that is him, yes, overall. It's me and him. We basically like gave each other a crisp handshake and said, "Aight, fuck it, let's work." I know what got posted, but I never saw it. Cooked. Alright, after this, let me put maximize range on so that Apocalyptos can get himself the fucking reset. Oh, he's a pussy. You're not actually on memory leaks. Yo, Venture, thanks so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Change what for what in the build? Change Potent Collector for multi-talented. Okay, that's a good work then, no problem. Let's go straight back though. No, if we're gonna come here, we might as well get rid of all of our trigger mods. I didn't want to believe it, it's okay. I wouldn't want to believe it either. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Explosive Warrior. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What should I spot for the Ancestor mod? Oh wait, actually use the Ancestor mod instead of multi-talented. That's good for you, bro. Right, I don't care whether you're ready or not, we're going back. Explosive Warrior, how are you, man? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, bro. Alright, let me buff my own Enzo range. So Apocalyptos can shut the fuck up. There you go. And wait, what's this? Oh wait, even more range on the Ancestor module? Perfect. Let's use that as well. What is my... Fuck it, we don't need increased HP. Pussy. Alright, let's go. Now we have a staggering... 200%. Wait, I don't have expansion. I've got extension. No wonder my turrets were barely reaching you guys. Oops. What's my range now? 17.6. Never mind, this is much better. What's my duration? 15 seconds? Good enough. Right, where's the mission? Then put my grapple piece neck up top. There you go. God, thank you for asking. Stream is good. Sorry for cat. No, you're good, bro. You're good. What trigger mod says the vid doesn't have one? Power beyond. When in doubt about trigger mod, it's always power beyond, bro. I just got the Twitch drop from watching you on Twitch, W, bro. I'm glad you got the drops. Okay, let's start the mission again. B. It's easy. Having so much cooldown is so nice. Wait, is Enzo's 4th dimension? It's singular, which means I'd have to. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, you don't have turret. Beauties, come here. Let me get turret. Alright, let me put my aircon on. Okay. 31 degrees Celsius in my room is right now. How hot it is in here, bro. 31 Celsius, ouch.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical
Fucking boiling. Where do you farm your resources for Ancestor mod rolls? This mission right here. A lot of people didn't understand when I said you must do it when the mission has the teeth on it, you know, when it's in the rotation. So, yeah. A lot of people basically ended up complaining in the comments saying, you didn't tell us it has to be in rotation. I did the mission and I didn't get the resource. Alyssa is a liar. Which is funny. But this is the fastest mission for the resource. 1 minute 30 seconds in a duo. Or like maybe 1 minute 50 seconds solo. With Serena. And yeah. Easy. But Alyssa used J, but it's slow, but it's good. Yeah, you're right. Use J, but it might be 5.5 minutes to run, but it's okay because you get to be lazy. It's not much for 10 rolls. Any trick? Genuinely just run this. In 2 hours you can get 1,000, which is only 2 rolls. At that point you kind of want to just hope that you get a new Ancestor drop so you can roll the new one. I think the cost is high, but if they add a proper farm in for it, that's not the Axion and an actual like full-on dedicated farm for it, then it wouldn't be too bad.
tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
It's because there's no full-on dedicated farm, I feel. That's like the main reason why I feel like it's cooked.
Tactical objective needs
Imagine you get a duration up on Enzo on the Ancestor mod, man. Shit would be so wild. Like range, duration up, cooldown. Holy fuck, what a red mod for Enzo.
deployed units have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Yeah, there is. It's called Receptor Jackpot. I'll show you a bitch ass up, bro. Even the Receptor Jackpot. Do you know how long it takes us to get the Receptor Jackpot in here, Apple? 10 minutes, bro. It takes us 10 minutes to farm what that jackpot is. Less than 10 minutes to farm what that jackpot is.
Descendant. Multiple void units have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of breached. Primary
That's how
tactical
cooked this spot is. Especially when you run it with Serenas, man. It's such a goated spot. Just for reference, that run that we just did was 1 minute and 24 seconds. Could easily do that faster.
requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
124 is a slow run. We can get it faster, easily.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Even if I'm feeling a bit jiggy and I get involved, oh yeah, it gets wicked, bro.
Descendant. Multiple void units have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant. Multiple void units have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Boldest comms traffic is increasing at
That's how easy it is. You just basically relax farm this, and yeah, you're balling.
primary tactical
Plenty of the
objective.
resource.
Requesting search and destroy. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Have you tried the common bayonet remote? Do you have it yet? I don't know. I don't think so. What's it called? I'll have a look.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
I have a morning ritual I need to share. I call it the Terminator. First, I crouch down in the shower in the classic naked Terminator traveling through time pause.
Descendant. Multiple void pieces have been identified.
With my eyes closed, I crouched there naked for a minute, visualizing Arnold or the guy from the second movie, not the chick from the third one, because that movie sucked. And I hummed the Terminator theme, and then I saw that you proceed to rise in a standing position and open my eyes. It helped me proceed through the day. This is the excellent morning routine. You know, you should make one of them influencer routines. Dip your face in a bucket, like a bucket of ice water, and then do that for your morning routine, bro. Aston Hall, my beloved, bro. What I got?
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Important C4 law. Don't tell Hunter, man. He's gonna start jacking off and doing the Terminator post every morning. C4, he refuses to acknowledge you as a guy, man. He still thinks you're a QE girl. He's fucking cooked, bro. Like, even before, he said, I want someone like a C4 as an E-girl to ruin me or something, man. It's fucking cooked. Oh, C4, then he said the stupidest thing ever. Do you want to see what he said? Do you want to hear what he said? Bro, he said the stupidest thing about TFD ever. He said a brand new player, right? A brand new player, someone who's fresh, brand new to the game, hasn't even touched their first Descendant yet. And he said that the first thing any new player should do is buy Serena and farm the relic at like Master Rank 0. Not even touch the story, not done anything. Just buy Serena immediately and farm for the relic. Ignore Bunny, don't bother with Bunny. Don't bother with your starter Descendant. Don't do nothing. Just go straight to Serena and the relic. Bro was on some fucking premium bollocks today morning. Bro was tweaking. Best. Genuinely. By the way, and in the chat as well, at the same time as he was saying this, there was a fair few new players that literally themselves said that I saw everyone say Serena's a top tier, I got baited into buying her, and I don't understand why she's top tier, her abilities don't do anything, and she doesn't feel like a strong character and stuff like that, right? And we even had new players saying that it's not viable to invest in Serena when they start the game. Like, you know, when you've started the game, you don't even have anything, man. You need to get to, like, MR 15 to unlock Purge and get cores and get the shit like that, man. And bro was saying, do it at MR 0, you know. Bro, he's saying use Serena for 15 Master Ranks and nothing for Serena. Bro was on some fucking premium bollocks today. It was funny, man. Yeah, Boreal Fox was the one saying that it's not viable, man. And that he felt scammed with Serena. Because the thing is, Serena's not the first thing you do in the game. Hit Crack City, you shut the fuck up, Dark Dreamer. Don't you start, bro. Don't you fucking start, little bro. Don't you start, Dark Dreamer, you fucking Freyna in Void Vessel ass bitch. You fucking donkey. Shut up, bro. Don't you start. Just get on Bunny and nothing else. Bunny is legit the goat, straight up, man. Even you know Bunny is the best for someone who's just started, man. David Bowie ripped Dark Dreamer. I fucking love him though. I love Dark Dreamer. Did they cap Haley's sprint speed at 1440? No. Use the sword. Bunny is the best as a starter. And then if you like her that much, just invest in her and her ult, and your GG's, you're balling. D4, you know, Subathon might end today, you know. 2 hours, you get me. Ain't that the same guy who said he used Bunny until he farmed Serena? Yeah, literally. W1 again though? For real, bro. Even if this Subathon ends now, it's still a major W, man. I fucking love doing Subathons for you guys. You're better at baiting that I am, lol. Man, you made yourself look like a right donkey that day, but it was funny, man. I had to ban you because you deserved it. And then after, you know what? Do you want to know why you got unbanned, Dark Dreamer? After I saw the Ancestor mods, I was like, you know what? Never mind, bro. Dark Dreamer's right. I am the problem, bro. Freyna is actually gonna become the GOAT, you know. Freyna's gonna become the GOAT, especially with the fucking Ancestor mod, bro. I was like, do you know what, bro? I'm gonna have to get the crit Freyna mod, and I'm gonna have to use Freyna in Vessel and actually ratio the Vessel. I need to get the right Freyna Ancestor mod so that I can go ratio the Vessel and live Dark Dreamer's fantasy out, bro. Deserved? You genuinely deserved it unbanned, bro. Nexon had your back that time. Yeah, what happened again, little bro? Because you came in here and you apologized and everything, and you were fucking with me, right? But at the time, I couldn't fucking tell. And you were backing it so religiously, man. You had me tweaking. But it's all good, man. It's all vibes. And honestly, as long as you come back, you're willing to apologize and all that sort of stuff, and you've been good about it and stuff. That's what I look for the most, man. Even before, I had an argument with Rebat as well. And I'm 100% pinning that on me. We were both being fucking donkeys. No, we were both being donkeys, but I still had to apologize because I shouldn't be talking to viewers like that, man. I just called him a fucking idiot for not playing the game and then complaining about the game. Oh yeah, C4, one of my friends bought a shark. He bought me a shark onesie. And now I have a shark onesie that I can wear. I'm gonna go down, like my parents haven't seen it. Nobody in my house has seen it, right? As soon as my subathon ends, I'm gonna go down dressed like a shark first thing in the morning, bro. They're all gonna be fucking confused. You know what the funnier thing is? It's small on me because I'm fat. So you can just see my fucking stomach rolls, bro. It's actually funny as fuck. They won't employ me through Nexon? Don't worry, if you cop hard enough, they might employ you at the TFD Discord, bro. My parents are gonna abandon you. Probably. But it's okay, bro, because I've got my beloved viewers, bro. You get me? Who needs parents when you can stream on Twitch and be a degenerate all day? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I love my parents. I'd never say that. I'd never abandon them. I said to my mum said to me once, she asked me, what are you gonna do when I'm old? And I'm like, what do you mean? What am I gonna do? Like, are you expecting me to throw you away or something? And she's like, no. She's like, what if I end up in a position where I'm just like old and I need help with everything? Then I said, do you want me to put you in a backpack or something? And I got slapped up that day, bro. What did I say wrong? My mum was like, would you abandon me if I'm old and weak? I said, no. I said I'd carry you in a backpack, and she slapped me, bro. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Was that not what she was expecting? Was she telling me to abandon her or something? Now what the fuck? It was funny though. She didn't talk to me for 2 days after that though, so I'm still trying to figure out what I did wrong. It was kind of cooked though. I'd like to assume that I said the wrong answer, but I genuinely have no idea. You're not meant to turn your back on your parents when they get old, bro. Your parents are giving you everything. They need to bring back the dino onesie. They need to add a shark onesie, bro. And the dino, it's not even a onesie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. The helmet's separate. Shall I ruin your perception? Are you ready? I'm gonna ruin your perception though, bro. There is no dino onesie, bro. It's not a onesie. It's pajamas. Do you wanna know how I know it's not a onesie? Cause look at this. Ah, fuck! I can't change in the middle of the fight. Come on, change. Fucking Google. Change, you motherfucker. I'll change after the mission's over. Let me go out of the field of combat. Pajamas? Okay, okay, okay. Right, but it's not a onesie. You wanna know why? Good luck. I need to get out of combat. I actually genuinely need to get out of combat. That's so cool. Alright. Just let these donkeys finish it up. It'll be a minute. So this is how you know that it's not a onesie, okay? Because you can put the dino helmet on with this, and you can make it all pink. So that, therefore, could not be a onesie. Excellent fashion choice though. Right, back to the dino.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operations zone. Please respond.
Thank you so much for the sub, Ashley Holt. I appreciate that. Is Hive Master any good? Lol, no. It's shit.
Descendant. Multiple void demons have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Would not advise.
A tactical objective.
Ashley was sub on YouTube. Ashley subbed to me on YouTube. Ashley Holt is not Ashley, bro. She's not that Ashley.
Multiple void demons have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant. Oldest pump traffic is increasing at location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Emu Ashley. We got the Ashley in TFD.
Tactical objective.
I mean, I would assume it's actually the Ashley in TFD because, I mean, that's pretty much the only thing I post on my YouTube currently. I've been posting some Duet Night Abyss stuff, but I'm going to be posting some more. This is the Ashley that never escaped the first Descendant. Poor Ashley.
Descendant. There's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
How much music does BZ Man make? If I ask him to make music, motherfucker will come back 24 hours later and give me a 7. Give me fucking an album. He'll give me an album if I ask him for like one song.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Like legit, I've sat on Fortnite with this man, just in lobby whilst he's writing and making an entire album in like 3 hours, bro. I've asked him for a single song. Bro's come back with an entire 24 song playlist of stuff. I asked him to make some lo-fi because sometimes I was going through a period where I was just having headaches so much in the morning, and I didn't want to listen to like proper music whilst I stream. So I asked him to make me a lo-fi, like one or two lo-fi songs. He made one. I'm like, yo, BZ, this is fucking sick. Bro comes back with a 12-song album literally the next day. I was just like, you know what, my god, bro. I respect the ethic though. True. Is it crafted from scratch or is it AI? I'm sure he uses a bit of AI in it. Chat GPT are lyrics, bro. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Alyssa won't let me drop his songs. Bro, what if I end up famous one day and then someone just finds a song of me on Spotify saying, oh good heavens.
Descendant.
He uses my BZ Man makes songs of me like from cut up voice clips and they are so fucking cursed. I would never let him release them. If he releases them, I'm gonna touch him inappropriately. No, that's me singing. I'm on my way to the UK. What the fuck do you mean I'm on my way to the UK? Bro, you live a boat ride away from me, you donkey. Seven's forgetting he's from France, man. Silly French man.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
Max, suck my dick. I'll show you some silly. How silly is it?
Prepare for combat.
Bro, no joke, I would let 7 hit, you know. I'd let 7 take advantage of me and everything. He's a handsome man. And he's got a really cool mustache. Where? Hey yo, what the fuck? Silly? Sillies? Oh.
Descendant, boldest comms traffic is increasing at your location.
Do you stream as often without the subathon? Yeah, of course. I stream all day. I do a 9 to 5 on streaming.
Requesting search is
When I'm not subatoning, I stream from like whatever time I wake up till like 4 or 5 p.m. for me. Then I stream again at night at like 7 to like 7 p.m.ish until like just whenever I'm tired. Basically, if I was basically I would be streaming almost as much, but without the timer. What time zone you in? Greater Manchester time. So yeah, BST I think it is. I don't know, or GMT or something like that. I don't know.
detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Same with me. Yeah, you got it, bro. But I'm gonna say I'm from like Manchester, innit? How do you not know your own time zone? GMT does not stand for Greater Manchester time. No, I'm saying as in I'm from Greater Manchester, so just it'd be that time, whatever the fuck the time is over there. And songs, I'm not smart, bro. I just play TFD and I make broken builds on Bunny. That's all I'm good for. I'm a failure as a son, but I'm a god as a Bunny player. If I come to UK, you would make it FT. What is that? A fucking titty? Right, a 7. I would touch you, and I'd let you do whatever the fuck you want to me. I'd want 7 to whisper an ace in my ear, and then laugh. What a whore, cheating on me, rip English. Listen, 7's the only French person I'd let hit, bro. The rest of them I will be hitting with the baguette and drowning them in French onion soup. GMT is Guna morning time. Nice. I don't even know what the other time zone abbreviations are, bro. Isn't there like KST? What is that? Korean silly time or something? I don't know. Why are you sexualizing time zones, bro? What's wrong with you, man? This is an average TFD player. Apocalyptos, stop fucking throwing, you smelly little Indian. I love you though. No hate towards the Indians. They make some pretty good food. One of my best friends is Indian. I'm sure he'd be proud of me. Full English still breakfast? True. KST equals Korean sex time. The devs must always be on time. Holy shit. Wait, Sai, shut up! Goofy fucking Gouda sex time. Or Korean sex time. Bro's tweaking. Spawning in India is terrible, Aaron. I don't think you have the option to respawn C4. Nah, bro, I'd feel bad for someone. What if someone's like genuinely Indian, right? And they genuinely get a job in like Microsoft because they are actually good at their job, right? And then you hear, hello, my name is Bill. Bill from Microsoft. We would like to ask you about your experience with Microsoft 365. And they're just gonna get fucked because they're Indian and because they've got the accent, man. They're actually gonna have the worst work performance ever, man. Every like work performance review, they're gonna get reprimanded, bro. And like everyone is just gonna think that they're getting scammed because the guy's got an Indian accent, and that's sad, man. I wish the best for Bill.
Nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant. Multiple voice users have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Hooked. Shout out to Bill. Bill, my god, man, he gave me 1 year of Microsoft Suite for free. What a gigatad. His name's Bill because his pronouns co-workers won't be able to pronounce his real name. Shilajit, what are you doing? Shilajit. Oh man, cooked. I thought that was Buddy. Shilajit. C4 is the type of guy to jeet in a bush.